Welcome back to Endara Gaming. It's me, Endara, and I'm here playing some more Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on the Sony PlayStation 5. Oh, hold on. Wyatt the Bob, what's up, man? Good to see you. I did a lot yesterday. I did Billings, what's up? I have not beat this yet. I did 1,240 push-ups yesterday on stream. So today I'm taking a day off. My chest hurts, my triceps hurt, my elbows hurt, my back even hurts a little bit. So I think we're just gonna have a nice chill, relaxing stream today. Short King Tangerine, what's up, Nikki G? How are you? Just gonna kind of like, you know, relax a little bit today. Just a normal Italian. What's up, man? Good to see you. Yep, this is the Quest of the Dragons, the 7th one, the remake on the PS5. I thought I was gonna beat this game yesterday. I thought I was like at the end, early in the day, and I streamed yesterday for probably a solid 8 or 9, probably like 9 hours yesterday. And now I actually don't think I'm that close to the end, so I don't know. And I'm gonna do the post game also, which I heard could be time consuming as well. So, right now we're trying to enter this tower because we're looking for this one. I don't know if he's called a mayor or what he's called, but some kind of like leader of this town, of this area, in order to get his permission to do something to try to save the world from this. We basically, hey, what's up, Nicole? So we rescued this god. Who was defeated millennia ago by a demon king, and now it kind of turns out that the god is a bad guy, and he's trying to destroy the whole world. So we're basically trying to stop him. He has a lot of there's a lot of people that work for him. He's also holding people, some of the important people in the world hostage. There's kind of a lot going on here. Billing says, "Welcome to Clementine's stream." Wait, we're going with the orange look today. So I ate like a gavone before bed last night. I was so hungry last night. And after eating like a gavone, I woke up today. I ate breakfast. And then after breakfast, I took a shower and weighed myself. And I weighed less than I've weighed since like 2004. Oh no. I lost like 2 pounds from yesterday. I mean, it makes sense. I burned a lot of calories doing all those push-ups for the follows. It kind of makes sense, but oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Nicole says, no one said who's there, but I was gonna say orange. Aren't you glad to see me? Just normal Italian says, what's it that every game you say you could beat in a day that you don't beat in a day? That is yeah, normal Italian. That is a thing. That is a common thing. Like I'm like, oh, I'll beat this game in like 5 hours, or I'll look it up, and I'll like Google it. And it'll say like, oh, it takes 20 hours to beat this game or that game. And then I'll play the game, and it'll take me 35 hours to beat a 20-hour game. Like, I actually Googled from the point I was at in this game 2 days ago. It said I had 10 hours left to beat the game. And I've played at least 15 hours since then, and I don't think I'm close. Seed of Sorcery is a good item. That's good, I like that. We're way too strong for this area, obviously. Nikki G says, ooh, let me post my shirt in Discord. Oh, let's see it. Hell yeah. Let's see it, Nikki G. These guys are all, like, gooning over here to this treasure chest. I kind of don't blame them. Billing says, it's because Endara thinks he's better at games than he actually is. I seem to remember beating you in Madden, my friend. 700 gold, really? At this point in the game, they're going to give me a chest of 700 gold? There might as well not even be a chest there at all. Nicole says, tell everyone how amazing I am at Bastion. I played Overwatch with Kirby Girl yesterday for a little while. I played awful, and she actually did pretty decently with Bastion. She did a pretty decent job. I was low-key impressed. Alright, let's try this stairs first. There's 2 sets of stairs going up. Let's try both. Up. Alright, good pick. Tempest Shield. Let's check that out real quick. Everyone has pretty good stuff now. Oh, Endara can't equip it. Okay. What? Oh, here we go. Oh, it says I have 3 of them. Yeah, we'll give this to Oh no, that's for Endara. Yeah. All right, good. Billing says, I would say play me again, but you were too scared. I'm terrified of your amazing. I'm terrified of the amazing 4 interceptions that you threw in that game. That's very intimidating. Just a normal Italian says, what is a gavone? A gavone is an Italian American slang word to mean that you're like a glutton. To mean that you like to eat a lot. And you're like a slob. It might not be an actual Italian word. It's an Italian American word. Jennifer, good morning. Millie, good morning. What's up? Millie, thanks for the rose and the heart me. What's up? Oh, I don't have my Tickfinity on. Hold on. That's my bad. How silly of me not to have that on. What's up? How's everyone's morning going? My morning got off to a really slow start because I got up late and then I putzed around in pain. Dillo said Endara Gaming is live. Hell yeah, Dillo. Italian says I never heard Gavone once in my life. So just a normal Italian does live in Italy. Yeah, like I said, it's an Italian-American
At Plus Gaming, he
term.
spent all of yesterday doing over 1K push-ups cause he's trying to look like you.
Jennifer says, how sore are you from all the push-ups yesterday? My shoulders, my chest, my elbows hurt, and so do my triceps. So I feel, and my back a little bit. So yeah, I'm not feeling that great, Jennifer. Millie says, what's the Italian word for slacker? Just a normal Italian. Do you know what an Italian word for slacker is? So I can leave, I can go outside, or I can go up the stairs. What do we want to do here? I guess let's go outside. The normal Italian says the word for slacker is embalda. Never heard that word before. Dillo, what's good, man? Infanticore Heart. Let's check that out real quick. Let's see what that does. Infanticore. Where is it? It does. Makes it easier for monsters to escape. Why would I want that? Normal Italian says it's not that. What is it? Cindy, good morning. What's up? Good morning. Oh, Normal Italian says that I'm in balda? What are you saying? I'm bald? Thanks for the heart, me. Oh, Tickfinity still ain't working. Hold on. I never, ever start my stream without Tickfinity and StreamerBot on, and it might not work if I turn them on when the stream's already started. Yeah, no, I might not be able to connect Tickfinity. That's okay. It's not looking good. Maybe it'll magically start working after a while. Alright, we'll go this way. But thank you for the heart me though, Cindy. Italian says the word...
Cindy, ha 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 ha.
The word for being a slacker is pigrone or nola facente. Yeah, I've never heard any of those words. Oh, look at that big boy. He's a biggin over there. Ghost of Marta says this game lets you skip random encounters and still get the experience. If the enemies are too weak for me, if the enemies are a lot weaker than I am, I can one-shot them out of turn-based combat. If they're like around my strength, then I have to fight them. But I'm over-leveled here, so I could easily kill everything. Like that. Like that. This guy's trying to charge me, though. Alright, the ogre I'll probably have to fight. Yep. So this guy I gotta fight. He's a gigantes. Yeah. But I'm pretty strong, though.
I like that feature.
Yeah, Jennifer, I think it's kind of nice. If you remember, like a lot of the older RPGs, a lot of the problems with them were like the really like take like a game like Breath of Fire 2, which I think is a great game, but the big nitpick that everyone talks about that makes that game not like elite tier is the encounter rate so high, and it's frustrating, especially when you're backtracking to like older areas and you get stuck fighting like weak enemies every 5 steps. It's really annoying. And this game, you don't have to deal with that at all, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. But it does feed into a lot of people criticize this game for being too easy. And it does make it easier. So. Oh man's back. Thanks for the likes, man. Appreciate you. Unfortunately, Tickfinity ain't working, so the alerts for that, the alerts for your likes ain't going off. I think I would have to restart the stream, and I'm not going to do that right now. I think we're good. Let's go. Alright, there's a save point, so we might already be towards the end of this area. Let's see, you got a chest here. Alright, so with the seeds, every time you see I get a seed. And the seeds have been around in Dragon Quest since at least Dragon Quest 4, if not earlier. Probably earlier, honestly. And what they do is they give you very minor, permanent stat boosts. So like a Seed of Strength will give you a permanent boost to strength. It's like a small boost, but it's permanent. Which is kind of nice. Casey says he turned off Tickfinity to get out of doing push-ups. I just turned that off today. We're not doing that today. I'll die. Italian says, I got an ad 3 minutes ago. Oh, well. Oh, sorry, bro. You can't turn the ads off on Purple app, unfortunately. I wish there was a way. But they force you. I got some big stuff up here. Oh, damn. Yeah, he's strong enough. Oh, 2 of them. Alright. Looks like we gotta fight him. Let's do... I like this ability a lot. Divide. So this makes like basically 3 versions of myself. I'll do 3 attacks. So we'll do like Bright Splitter. It's gonna hit 3 times. Didn't kill them though. But that was like over 1200 damage to each of them. We'll Giga Slash.
So much to do at work today.
Well, what do you have to do at work today, Nicole? Kaswooshel? Oh, one of them's alive and the other one's not. There we go. Nicely done. Not really that much XP. Alright, I have to fight another one of these guys. Let's try to auto battle. See if we can auto battle this guy down. Probably.
Excellent.
Yeah, the job level ups haven't really been coming like they were.
At Nicole, I am about to take a nap.
Shadow Majesty Twitch TV says, I'm considering buying this. Is this worth it? I'm having fun, but if you haven't really gotten into the series yet, Shadow, I recommend starting with Dragon Quest 8 or Dragon Quest 11. I wouldn't recommend starting with this one. Like, I'm having fun, but I also love Dragon Quest. And this game is a little bit easy. Oh, these guys are strong that I'm having to fight them.
We did it.
Wow, good XP. Really good XP. How am I doing on jobs? What jobs aren't maxed out?
I liked 11 better.
Jennifer says she liked 11 better. Yeah, I think most people feel that way. Alright, so the only person left to level up jobs is my main character. has to level up Hero 3 more times. And then we're done with jobs. Jennifer, which ones have you played? Billings, you get to nap at work? What kind of job do you do again? I feel like I've asked you 500 times, and I never remember. Oh, wow, this thing's strong enough to fight me. Okay. Shadow says, I'm more about gameplay over story. The story in this game is not that great, so it's okay. It's interesting now, but it was interesting for most of the game. Shadow says, I enjoy turn-based a lot and the toony style. Well, if that's the case, maybe you would enjoy this one. Another game that people recommend that I haven't played is the remake, the 2D HD remake of Dragon Quest III. That's a game that gets recommended a lot and is being one of the best in the series. I've only played the original Dragon Quest III. But there's an NES version, there's a Game Boy Advance, I think, version, and there's or maybe Game Boy, and there's the more recent version on like PS5 and Switch and stuff. The Giants, oh, I'm sorry, the Gigantes, Italian. Billings says, I run operations for a hospital. How many times have I asked you that, Billings? I feel like I've asked you what your job is like 45 times. I'm gonna forget in about 10 minutes. So, at your job...
At Billings 12 Gaming, I knew that Billy. I am a better friend.
Staff of Resurrection.
At least 25 LMAO.
So what do you actually have to do there? How about that question? Let's see. This is a pretty good item. And you could use it to resurrect. Yeah, it's pretty good. She's got the magma staff. Damage dealt to demons increased by 20%. I don't think that's useful anymore. Yeah, let's just rock what we got. I'm good with this. This is a good item. Good find. Jennifer says 25 times is a bit crazy. Well, Jennifer, the problem is Billy's got a very forgettable job. In fact, I think I already forgot. Something about a hospital or something? Billy, are you a nurse? Billy says all people what to do and make sure all the supplies are ordered for the hospital. Okay. Alright. Is that like a high demanding job of your time, or are you like kind of just chilling? Oh, Shadow, thanks for the follow, man. Normally, I have awesome alerts that go off, but unfortunately, Infinity ain't working. Marcus, thanks for the share. Jennifer says, Billings, if Endara ever shows up to your hospital, don't help him. Hey, that's not nice. Oh my god, is the light counter not even working? Oh no. Hold on, we need the light counter to work. One sec. Nope. I try to force it to connect, and it just is like, nope. Not today, sucker. Oh, wait, there's a chest over there. Wait, how do I get that? Hold on. Let's go back down. Azazel says, what game is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Oh, I don't know how to get over there. I may have to go up and then down. I don't know. I want that chest, bro. Hutao says, beating every game I start. Man, I need the energy for real, so I don't quit games. Hutao, I actually have beaten every single game. I've streamed over 300 games and beaten all of them. I took a break from this game, and now I'm back. Gotta finish it. Gotta finish it. Hutao. Hamad R34 says, on which platform is this game available? It is on the PC, the PS5, which is how I'm playing this, and the Switch as well. Billing says, all platforms. Italian says, where is he? I'm right here, man. Dillo says, amazing chest ahead. I want to get that chest. I need to get my hands all over that thing. Billing says, except for Battletoads, I never beat Battletoads. I did beat Battletoads. I spent weeks. So if you guys aren't familiar, Battletoads is known as one of the hardest games ever made. And it's definitely the hardest game I've ever played. And it's like a 40-minute game, hour-long game. And I literally played it for weeks to beat it. It's just very hard. You just keep getting game overs. And eventually I did beat it. And it's actually, there's a recording of that on YouTube that I beat it. For those that doubt. Hutao says that would seem helpful. Hamad said, awesome. Nikki said, here we go. Battletoads time. No, Billings, that's fake news. Billings is accusing me of watching someone else beat it and then pretend to play it on YouTube. So I'm hoping I could drop down this hole maybe and get to that chest. So this game is big with like, you go to the past, travel to the present, you unlock islands, save them from like calamities, rescue them from the Demon King. Then you see like in the future what the people are like, and like the island this guy's from with the wings. In the past, all the people in the village had wings, and the present none of them have wings. But there's like legends about how people in the past had wings.
An orange drink also.
And this one grew wings. Blue slime, that's the mascot, man. Hutao said yesterday I just started Jeanne d'Arc 2007 remaster for modern ports as a tactical RPG. I actually own that PSP game, but I've never played it. But I love strategy RPGs are like my favorite genre of game. But I've heard really good things about that one. I've got it over my PSP collection over to my right. And you're liking it a lot, Hutao? Billing says, what do you have an orange drink also? It's like red. Nicole said, oh my god, I keep getting censored. Behave yourself. Hamad, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
Huh?
The gift of flight is thine, Seraphina. Thou needst only trust in thyself, and allow the wind to take thee. For take thee it must, if thou art to recover the Cirrus surplus. That's a lot of hard words. Let's not read this. Evan, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on the Sony PlayStation 5, man. I know now whence thou came. I know now of thy purpose. I know, too, the reason I was born without wings. All is clear to me. So I think Fidelia, I think that's a person from the past, and we're in the present, so I'm a little confused. The wings that I was denied, the last wings ever to be bestowed upon the Cirrus. They were destined for thee, child, that thee and thy heroic companions might be aided in thy quest. Hutao says, so I can get that original feeling? Wait, what's that? What was the first part of your message, Hutao? Nicole says, I'm trying to ask if your mouth gets dried out from all the talking you do. Why don't you not worry about what my mouth's doing over here, Nicole? I'm sipping on some red drink over here. Shake your doodles, what's up? How you doing, friend? Doodles, I lied yesterday. I did not finish this game. Although I did get 124 follows and had to do 1,240 push-ups, and I don't feel very... my body doesn't feel very good today. Italian says, I'm staying... Pikmin over here. I still got to play Pikmin 2 and 3. Maybe I'll get to those this year. The Italian followed me on Purple app from me playing Pikmin. Wait, what's going on here? What's this? I wanted to go down and get the treasure chests. I don't want to do this.
You do realize nobody believes you when you say you are going to beat a game today.
Nikki says, do you feel old? No, I don't, actually. Only when my tennis elbow hurts. That's the only time I feel old. Wait, I don't want to be here. What the heck is this? That's weird. That's trippy. That's trippy, man. What the heck? There's a building there. Let's check this out. Hold on. There's a well. I didn't know this game could even do physics like this. I'm finishing... damn, I missed some messages. I'm sorry, guys. Cindy says we smile and nod about me beating games. Wait, what happened? The will brought me to another side. Codename Cody says, is this game fun? It is fun. It's not like the best game ever. It's fun. I have a good time with it. Shaker Doodle says, how much further do I have? I thought I had like 5 to 10 hours left yesterday, and I played yesterday for 10 hours. And now I don't feel like I'm close. So I don't know. I don't know, Doodles. And I think I'm gonna do the post game too. So there's like a bunch of super bosses and stuff. I don't know. Mini Metal, nice. Kaibar, what's up, man? Casey says you just had to pin it. Yeah, I missed some messages, guys. I apologize. My little streamer ninja app, it combines all the chats. Italian says 3D bootleg be like. Duel says you got this. Am I gonna beat this game today? I don't think so, honestly. Maybe tomorrow. My goal a few days ago was to beat this game by the time I'm done with my 3 days off in a row. That might be possible. That's possible. Oh, here we go. Casey said there's a lot of follows in one stream, especially for a mediocre streamer. Hey, I'm not that bad. I'm okay. Shaker Doodle says that's a hard maybe. Billy says you might want to just restart. This is going to drive you mental with the chat. Oh, with the alerts? Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to restart. There's people in here. We'll just do a non-Tickfinity stream. We'll be all right. We'll live. Can I rest here? Yeah, looks like I can. Bill Ford says, "Is this the new Pokemon game I keep hearing about?" It's Pokemon adjacent. It's a Japanese role-playing game. It's Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, which just came out in February. All right, I don't think I've been in this building. Maybe I have. Kaibar says, I'm sticking up for Endara. Yeah, here we go. I've never been here. I'm sticking up for Endara. He's helped me so much get my stream started. Mediocre? Nope. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Casey just means it in good fun, though. Casey knows I'm the best. He's just joshing. Doodles, thanks for the heart, me. And thanks for the popular votes. He's just joshing over there. Use our ultimate key to open the chest to get a seed of agility. Great item. We got an agility ring. Too? Am I wearing orange pants? No, I just have like regular long shorts on.
Yes.
This guy's like drunk on the ground. Doodles, thanks for the 20-year awesomes. And Dar's helping you, then you're in trouble, says Billings. Nicole said, I read that already. Hyde Hart says, why is bro on that floor? I think he drank too much, brother. Casey says, no pants, probably. I got pants on. Alright, let's see why this guy's drinking his sorrows away. Praise be, the pernicious pots are no more. Oh yeah, I broke all the pots. I was merely in a trance, believing myself to be unconscious, while smashing pots with ease all the while. What a relief it is to have a clear room. I broke all the pots, bro, don't worry. And with a clear mind, now we must introduce ourselves. I am the praetor of Villa Pures, and thou art from the world below, yes? To have made the perilous journey here bespeaketh a great need. What bringest thou hither, friend? Oh my god. By the skies, thou seekest the Cirrus surplus, that the wind spirit might be reawoken. I should dearly love to be able to help thee. This is hard to read.
At Kaibar83, don't worry.
Kaibar says, I know he's kidding, but I gotta be the one to throw some love. I appreciate it, man. Nicole says, just his Pampers. Casey. That's Casey's love language. Pretending I'm not good at games. Breaking pots is... There's a song by the band Disturbed called Breaking Plates. Or dropping plates or something like that. And every time I'm playing Dragon Quest and I'm smashing vases, it always makes me think of that song for some reason. I don't know if you all remember that song. It's old. It's like from when I was in high school. It's an old ass song. Nicole says, you need to call about your Dreamcast today? I should. That's a good idea. It might be ready.
At Kaibar83, someone has to.
Long have we awaited one bold enough to retrieve it, but of course thou art mighty, art thou not? Yes, 'tis plain that the task should fall to thee. Thou must needs be entrusted with the key, and thrust into the confines of the great maze forthwith. Naturally, shouldst thou recover the
Volgar
surplus.
tonight TT.
I'm not. All right, we're not gonna keep reading this. Multi-pleximus key. Nikki says somebody has to appreciate your sacrifice. Billing says I have no idea what Volgar is, but I can't wait for it. It's kind of like Ghosts and Goblins, but it's like a newer version of it. It's like a 2D action game, like high difficulty. I got this key, but I don't know what I need to do with it.
Oh.
He wants to talk to me about something else. An Alice globe? What does that do? Nicole says Volgar tonight. I thought we were doing Path of Exile tonight.
Yo.
This enchanted orb, Waterboy, what up? Will permit thee to journey freely between Villa Puries and the world beneath. Okay. Nicole says it's so fun. Reb says, what's the game name? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on the PS5. Doodle says, oh my, then that means I'll be bad at it. Yeah, but Doodles, you gave up on Ghosts and Goblins in 2 days. You got to give it more of a chance. Oh. That's interesting. I can fast travel to these places? That's interesting. Let's look around a little bit more. I want to make sure I, like, really explore this whole place. Like, have I been in this place? In this building? I don't think so. Oh, I needed the key to open it. Alright, where's this bringing me? Multipleximus Maximus. Oh, boy.
I know I get so flustered so easily.
Thanks for the likes, Billings. Waterboy asks, how's it going? Going pretty well, I guess. I'm hoping I can beat this game eventually. There's a chest. I want the chest. Oh, I can't get it like that. I want that chest, man. Italian says, that key looks like the sword from Pokemon. Yeah, it definitely does. For sure. Doodle says, I know I get so flustered so easily. If you actually sat down, especially considering that you were able to beat Lion King so easily, if you were gonna sit down, Doodles, and really try to beat that game, I'm sure you could. It just might take you a couple days. It took me like three days or something to beat it. Shimmering dress. Pretty good defense. I think I'm gonna keep what I have. These enemies are too weak to fight me still. Treasure chest, let's go. Seed of Strength, solid item. Lieutenant Duck says, so this is like an old Zelda. No, this isn't like Zelda. The combat's turn-based RPG, is a turn-based RPG, but I'm just killing all the enemies in one hit because they're too weak to fight me. I'm too strong for them. If they were closer to my strength, they'd be turn-based battles. Casey says, you do more push-ups, you'll get the chest. That's definitely one way. Let's see what this thing does. Cool, I like that. Perth, what's up, man? It's been a while. How you doing, Perth? Doodle says, I'll try it again. In my defense, I wasn't using save states that time, at least. But yeah, you shouldn't. It definitely doesn't count as beating it if you use save states. Definitely don't count. I notice like some people are quick to be like, hey, use save states, use save states. Like, nah, bro. I'm trying to beat this game for real.
I am doing
Nice.
better about it, LMAO.
Ten Duck says, gotcha. Italian says, why all the games, the Lion King game is one of the hardest? It's a super hard game. Doodles, for new players, what would you say is the hardest part of the Lion King? For like a new player. Listen, I've never beat the game. Checker Doodle says, I'm doing better without it. Yeah, no, for sure. I know you're definitely using save states less, which I think is awesome. Here we go, turn-based fight. Let me see if I can auto battle this. I should be able to. Yeah, those 2 skeletons are already dead.
It is hotting up.
He's strong, though. He's strong. Ish. Perth says, I've been super busy, going through a lot right now. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Perth. You've been playing any games or anything, or just real life's got you just too busy for that? Where to? This is kind of a confusing setup. This is like a really, odd place to navigate. I've got to find... Oh, there's another hole. You gotta find the holes to jump through, I think. Okay. I don't know if that helped me at all. I kind of feel like it didn't. Is this what is this the same hole? It might be. I think it's the same hole. Perth says no gaming, just watching people whenever bored for a jiffy. That's what's
We've all
up.
had trouble finding the hole before. It's all good, man.
Kaibar says Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Goodbye says never played Dragon Quest before. Is it worth it? I say Dragon Quest 11 is a really popular game and very, very well regarded as being great. I also love 8. HD 2D remake of 3 is really good. This game it's fun, it's good, but I wouldn't recommend this as your first Dragon Quest game, personally. It's a little bit too easy. I think it would probably give you like a little bit of a bad impression of the series if you started here. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend starting on this one. This is the newest one, though, so it does have that going for it, but... Man, where do I go? I'm pretty sure if I jump through that hole there, it'll just bring me back to the same place, I think. I think. Yeah, but it looks like there's nowhere else. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll try this. You know what I might need to do? I might need to actually... Maybe what I need to do is get to... Hold on. I have an idea. Let me try falling down here. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Nice. Nice. See, we figured it out. Just a chest. Figured it out. 1,000 coins. Wow, thanks for nothing. 2 on asks, which game is this? This is Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Kybor says they're well worth it. Bruno says, is this a Switch remaster? This is a remake. This is not a remaster. It's definitely a remake. And I'm playing on the PS5, but it is also on the Switch. Casey says, Tickfinity connected finally. I did? No, it didn't. No, the alerts aren't working. That's a new hole. So you gotta find the hole. Shaker Doodle says, followed by the lava level. Oh, I missed the first split. Wait, can you repeat it, Doodles? So the lava level is Adult Simba is the second hardest place. And what's the hardest place? Goodbye. Thanks for the follow, man. KCB says...
Kaibar83, I'll check it.
No, Kaibar says, you should see my comment on his Discord from this morning for the caption contest. Nearin Driver says, do I support Trump? I don't really follow politics too much. Or at least I don't talk about politics on stream when I'm playing video games, at a minimum. People get upset about stuff really easily. Cindy says the Tickfinity's reading the comments. It is, but my alerts aren't working. And a streamer bot is how I connect Tickfinity to OBS. And my streamer bot says it's not connected. But yeah, the TTS is working. I don't really know why, but Italian says, what are those attacks? They're like Kasizzle, Kabloomal, Ritz Cracker, and they're just multi-boom or something. Yeah, so Dragon Quest has been like that since the beginning. Like, the basic spells are like Boom, Frizz, like, stuff like that. And then Crackle. And then when you add more powerful versions, they add, like, letters at the beginning, like Ka and Cha and stuff like that. So there's just, like, higher level spells of, like, earlier spells. Higher level versions. I'm not really sure where to go. I found one hole to go down, but it didn't look like the right way. We have to get up there. Let me try that. I can't even get over there. Let's fall down. Let's try falling down here, I guess. That might have been right.
It keeps filtering me, I think.
Ryan says he's still alive. I'm in pain, Ryan. Your boy's in pain. Casey says, he says she calls it perfect, but I don't think it's a compliment. Ryan says, what's my favorite Dragon Quest in the series? Dragon Quest 4. So I was given my order yesterday. So I would say my top are pretty solid for me. Dragon Quest 4, then 8. Let's save. Then Dragon Quest Monsters of Dark Prince, and then 6. Those are like my top 4. I love all 4 of those games so much. They're so good. But I still haven't played the 3 remake or 11, and I heard those are really good ones. So I gotta get on that. Doodle says it keeps filtering me. Yeah, because I didn't see you say what your favorite was. Juan Carlos is back. What's up? Yeah, I can see that making you dizzy. It's kind of a trip, but I think we're done with this area now. Italian says Kachu, Bloom, Doom, Multi, Ritz Cracker. Okay. All right. Such a weird area. Hopefully there's something good here. Empty chest? What? What a troll job. All that for an empty chest. A hair-raising shriek fills the air. Some kind of boss. Look at his tongue. I should call him. Who's that messing with my treasure chest? Humans. Now there's a turn up for the books. If you're here, does that mean I can finally make it out?
83, it's not
Macho
my favorite.
Picchu. It's very nice of you to come all this way and let me know. I suppose I better give you a little something for your trouble. You want my lovely robe? You must be joking. It's my most treasured possession. I've got a much better idea. How about I give you the honor of being the best meal I've had in ages instead? Time to fight. Macho Picchu. He doesn't look very intimidating as a boss. He looks kind of like nothing. Doodle says, not a favorite, but the most annoying. I can't wait to be king level. Is that the one where you jump on the giraffes? Isn't that one considered hard, Doodles? You hop on the heads. Exo Nape says, game name, it looks cute. It's Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. It came out in February. I'm playing it on the PS5, but it's available pretty much everywhere. Juan says, it's 5 p.m. here, done with work, and looking for something to watch while I eat. What's up, man? Kaivar says, I hate that level. Yeah, I heard it's a bad one. Doodle says it's her favorite. Italian says he likes Ritz crackers. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not really a big fan. Let's let loose with Divide. It's such a powerful move. Kaibar says he casts oomph quite a bit. Oh, this guy does? All right, that's kind of... Well, I have abilities, I think, that can break that. Doodle says, yes, that one. And Juan says he needs to put that tongue away. I know, he's being so suggestive, isn't he? Let's go with Giga Slash. Yeah, so Disruptive Wave, I think, can get rid of oomph. Some solid damage. Does oomph affect Giga Slash? Let's go for Frizz Cracker.
This is going to hurt.
That's a lot of damage. But she loses some magic power. Let's go with...
Go on and
Grandstand. Oh, geez, that was a lot of damage. Oh my god. That was so much. That hit so hard. I guess this guy is kind of strong. Might need to do I might have to do multi-fist. Might be better against this guy. Let's do some oomph. On Endara.
never fear.
I'll do it to Ruff also. Man, he hits hard. Let's see if multi-fist benefits from oomph. I think it does. Oh, yeah. Kaibar says yes, it does. Gronk says, what's the video game name? This is Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Sergeant Sweats says, what's the game name? Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. What's up, man? Shaker Doodle says, giggity. Seven Souls says Dragon Quest is underrated. I love the series. It's such a great series. I definitely agree with that. Kaibar says, yes, it does. Divide and multi-fist is super powerful. If I get worked up again, I'll definitely do that. Let's oomph on Rough. This guy's actually not that weak, considering how over leveled I am. If I was level like 45, I don't think I'd be able to beat this guy. But I'm level 65.
So yeah.
I'm missing a lot. Hard to hit him. Let's go with Hustle Dance is good. Is that her only healing? Yeah, I think so. Double Jeopardy. Let's try this. I've never seen this ability before. Oh wow, that was pretty good. His elemental. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, he's oomping. I gotta break that. Oh no! Yeah, oh, I gotta break that. Disruptive Wave. It doesn't work on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How's this?
That's not good. What do we want to do here? Let's go buff everyone.
Come on!
Yeah, this is not an easy fight. Nicole, thanks for the share. Italian says you're repeating the game name so much you'll go crazy. I don't mind. Casey, thanks for the likes. Kyber says the combo will hit 12 times when I use Divide and Multi-Fist. I'm missing a lot of attacks on him, though. Jay says, just installed the door for the first time. It definitely took longer than it should have. How long did it take you? What do we want to do with her? I can heal. I've already oomphed. What's her best attack? So she doesn't really have high physical attack. I'll just do this again. This seems good. That wasn't bad. Oh, jeez. Yo, this guy's no joke. Yeah, let me top everybody off. My team's taking some damage. Does oomph work on that move? Let's go with Caster Sugar. There we go. She's worked up. Let's do Showtime to get everyone else worked up. This is what Kaibar was talking about yesterday. Miss. Yeah, this guy's strong. He's shockingly strong. Considering how high level my team is actually kind of crazy. His health is still white. His health is still white. How? That's insane. Did over 1,000 damage on that, though.
He looks tired, though.
Yeah, he does look tired. His health just went yellow. Average Michael says, what classes are your characters? So, alright. So, Maribel is Sage, Druid. Both maxed. Ruff is Hero Champion, both maxed. Aisha is Armamentalist and Luminary, both maxed. And my Endara is Hero Champion. Hero's not maxed. I think I have two or three more levels left to max it. Let's do Hocus Pocus. What happens if what happens if I use Magic Burst? And let's try Magic Burst with Hocus Pocus to see what happens.
I'm not joking around.
9. We'll do a second one.
This is for you.
Let's see what happens. All right, I did over 1,000 damage. Not that bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's gonna tell me when oomph is over, right? It hasn't said it. I'm bringing the damage. Ruff's worked up. Let's divide. We're gonna try multi-fist with this and see how it goes. I think he's still oomphed. Multi-fist with divide. Let's see. Oh my god! that was like 3,000 damage. Oh my god. That was crazy.
Holy smokes.
Yee boy, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Gigi, thanks for the share. Italian says, don't judge a book by its cover, and don't judge strong bosses just because they're fat asses. Yeah, this guy looks like nothing, right? But he's like super strong. But he's gonna be dead though. I just did so much damage. I'm gonna do the same thing with Endara. He's the same build as Ruff does. So we're gonna do multi-fists. Hopefully I don't miss with a bunch of these. Ready? Look at that! Oh, he's dead. Yeah, it was like another 3,000 damage. It's so much. Kaibar with such a strong combo. Oh my god. 23,000 XP is the most I've ever seen. Ruff leveled to 67. Aisha leveled to 65. Alright, that's it. Kaibar says, I told you that combo was busted. Yeah, it's the strongest attack in the games that I've seen so far. Although, my base, ultimate sword or whatever was doing about 1,000 damage. So that would actually probably do about 3,000 also if I did divide. Kaibar, so look at the sword next to the boss name. When it's gone, it means he no longer has oomph. I didn't know that. Doodles says... I'm sorry, Doodles shared the stream. Thanks, Doodles. Gigi says, share his lies if you want. It'll help him. Thanks, Gigi. Appreciate it. Doodles, thanks for another share. Cookies here says, I'm playing now also. I got to level 97 and didn't realize I had more game to do. Level 97, jeez. Are you in the post game? I was reading this morning about what you have to do in the post game. It sounds pretty challenging, but I'm down. All right, boss dead. We got the Cirrus Surplus, which I think was something we were looking for. Gigi says, Dragon. Oh, what's up, user 02007? Yep, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagine. What's up, Flay? Alright, let's go. So some positive things about my stream are my last 2 streams. I looked at my live recommendations and they're around 90%, which I think means my restrictions are kind of getting a little bit like lessened, which is great. Use the Ellis globe at Villa Piores to return to the surface. Do I just use it? Yeah. You just use it from your inventory. That's unusual for this game. Awaken the wind spirit at the sanctum of the Cirrus. So we gotta go all the way north. It's fine. You know, there were chests. Hold on. There were chests I never found. Wait a second. Let's get back in here. Yeah, there were chests I never got in here. Beans Soy says, am I playing this on the Switch too? No, I'm playing it on a PS5. Yeah, I want to... Oh, can I equip the robes I just got? You know what? It might be good for Aisha, because I think her Vestment of Virtue doesn't increase magic power at all. It doesn't. It gives her Charm, which is probably fine. I don't see that armor here. Maybe she can't equip it? So if I put this on Maribel, she loses 4 defense and 6 magical might. She gains 30 agility, 39 charm, and 7% evasion chance. So I lose a little bit of magic might and a little bit of defense, but I get a lot out of that. I think I'm going to make that change. Can I equip the dark robe on you? I would want to if I can. I don't think it's here. It's not. You know what? Let's put this... Yeah, let's put this on you. You need magical might. Her magical might's weak, and I have her kind of set up as a mage. So we're gonna do that. Kaibar, thanks for the share, man. Cookie says, I really like this game. It feels good. It's a very cozy game. Gigi says, I never played any Dragon Quest, to be honest. Gigi, I highly recommend you give Dragon Quest 8 or Dragon Quest 11, or the HD 2D remake of 3 a try. I highly recommend it. What's up, John Siegfried? How you doing, man? Melody Barber, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, my Tickfinity isn't working, so the likes thing isn't working, and neither is my alerts, but... John says I'm waiting for 12. Yeah, when they
Maybe
just did...
one day he'll get over the RPG fatigue and play one of these.
Well, they,
Melody
did they
Barber
give
is my
did they give a
wife.
release date on Dragon Quest 12? I know that they showed gameplay and stuff. Solo, thanks for the heart me, man. Styles says, do you think that if they made Dragon Quest an action RPG instead of turn-based, it would ruin the franchise? I don't want them to do that. They did that with Final Fantasy, and they keep like having Final Fantasy not be traditional RPGs, and I think it's been to Final Fantasy's detriment. I've went up these stairs before, right? Let me check. John says, is that quality of life because you can one-hit it? Yeah, every enemy that's really weak compared to you, you can one-hit. Doodle says maybe one day I'll get over my RPG fatigue. Why don't you start, Doodles, why don't you start with a shorter RPG? So it's not as overwhelming. You know? Like Dragon Quest 1 is a really short game. You could beat it in like 8 hours. Or maybe even quicker. So something like that, maybe? Or what are some other, like, really good short RPGs that are out there?
Codename Cody, those are my next games to play.
LOL says, what are tips for beginners to play this game? Alright, I got a beginner tip for you. Ready? Go to settings. I found that this is the most enjoyable way to play the game. Go to settings. Go to difficulty level. Keep damage dealt as it is. Put in experience gained up. Proficiency earned up, gold up, monster strike, leave it where it is. And I find that that makes the game a little bit more fun. Also, abuse zoom every chance you get, because walking everywhere is really tedious. Oh, and also, once you get the character Rough, which you won't get him for a little while, use whistle a lot. I have it set, so if I press the right on my D-pad, I whistle, and this is what happens. Rough whistles. It gets you right into a battle, so if you're trying to grind something, it makes grinding really fast. And getting proficiency really fast for jobs. Although you won't get the job, you won't unlock the jobs for a little while. Melody says, I love the OG Nintendo games. I have all 4. Melody, which one's your favorite? I have a very strong opinion on which one's the best. Kaibar says DQ1 HD 2D remake is like 20 hours.
Hugging.
Sebastian, oh, thanks for the follow, Sebastian. Gigi says, is it better than the Final Fantasy games? I would say that this series is more consistent than the Final Fantasy games. It's more consistent quality, more consistent in style than Final Fantasy. Are they better? I mean, Final Fantasy has some really awesome bangers, like Tactics and 6, 7, 10. I wouldn't say... It's hard to compare to those games, but Final Fantasy also has a lot of stinkers. So I'd say Final Fantasy is more inconsistent, with a little bit of a higher like threshold of how good the games could be, and Dragon Quest is a lot just consistently very good, if that makes sense. Sal says, am I tripping, or didn't they add an invincibility baby mode in this game? Yeah, you can make this game is very easy. Just even on normal difficulty, it's pretty easy. Yeah, the auto fight is really good against weak enemies, for sure. LOL. Patrick Starr says, what Dragon Quest you recommend starting with? I recommend starting with 8 or 11. Or the 3, or number 3, the HD 2D remake. So what I'm trying to figure out how to do is how do I get over to up to like this section over here? This is what I want to do. I want to get over here. Because there's chests that I missed when I was here earlier. Wilmer Perez says Tactics is the best story ever. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my favorite. It's in my top 10 of all-time favorite games, and definitely has one of the best stories in any game. It's definitely a contender for the best. Oh wait, here we go. I don't think I went this way. Yep, this is right. Yep, here we go. I got a mini medal. This is what I wanted to do. Now I think I'm good to leave here.
Doodles all art done by the late great Akira Toriyama.
Millie says, I heard it too. King of the Oni, I missed your message, man. I'm sorry. Chat's moving kind of fast. I gotta, like, try to pay attention to it. Fault says, is this game good? I'm planning on buying a Switch too. I like this game, but if you haven't played other games in Dragon Quest series, I wouldn't really start with this one.
At Kaibar83, that's awesome.
There's other games to start with that I think are a little bit better for a newer person to the series. GG says Final Fantasy X is bae. Final Fantasy X is well known as one of the best RPGs ever made. I don't think any Dragon Quest game that I played is as good as 10, but I haven't played 11, and people say 11 is one of the best RPGs ever. So I don't know. Style says, are there quest markers? Yes, there are quest markers. I'll show you.
45 people in here. TT be pushing you.
Casey says 45 people in here. Yeah, TikTok's pushing me right now. I guess my restrictions might be ending, which is good. I got so many restrictions 2 months ago that it kind of killed my stream pretty hard, but it might be those restrictions. I think restrictions expire after 3 months, so we're like on the path of them expiring. And also, I got 124 follows yesterday, so that's probably TikTok probably likes that. Ryan, thanks for the follow, man. What's my favorite indie game? I haven't played a lot of the bangers when it comes to indie games, but I'd say off the top of my head, thinking about which indie games I like, Sea of Stars is really good. I don't know if you played that one. It's a very cozy RPG, very, very fun, cute little story. Oh, am I lost? Uh-oh. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, this way, I think. Gigi says, wow. Millie says they expire every 90 days. Yeah, so my restrictions might be expiring. Because I got restricted really hard in October, November, then January. Then my restrictions started to expire, and then 2 months ago I got 5 in 1 month. Mostly from playing God of War 3 and God of War Ghost of Sparta. Alright, good, now let's go. Hank says, which Dragon Quest is this? This is Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined on the PS5 I'm playing it on. Zeno, what's up, man? How you doing? Solo says, Endara, what's your favorite Final Fantasy villain? I mean, am I gonna be a basic and say Kefka? I mean, Seymour's cool. Is there a better villain than Kefka? I don't even like... I'll be honest with you guys, I don't even like Sephiroth anymore. Millie says, all I heard is you say, we can now start the timer all over again and misbehave. So much misbehaving. Nikki G says, if you haven't already, join the Discord. Yeah, in the Discord, you can vote on which games I play. I do owe like 8 games right now that I'm making my way through, but the games that I play are all picked through Discord. Casey says Sephiroth for him.
You don't like Sephiroth? How?
Hank says hadn't played that one yet. Wan says name of the game. This is Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined.
Being a very close second.
Casey says you don't like Sephiroth. How? I'll explain it. Wait, I went the wrong way? What am I doing? Oh my goodness. There's only 2 ways to go and I went the wrong way. Oy. There we go. Kaibar says, Kefka is my favorite Final Fantasy villain with Arden from 15. I haven't played 15. Oh, I like Ygraf a lot. Ygraf is a contender. Who doesn't love him? Dude, how many people got soft-locked fighting Ygraf on the PlayStation 1 in the late 90s? How many people got soft-locked fighting him? Or the Cardinal boss from the Act 1 boss. I forget his name, but that guy soft-locked me. I think I got soft-locked first time I played through the game. Gigi says we're still rating out Resident Evil 7. Yep, I'm getting to it. It's a poll winner. Kaibar, thanks for the likes. Cannon says, what's your favorite game ever? Probably a tie between Shining Force 3 and Baldur's Gate 3. I love both of those games so much. Shining Force 3 is definitely a JRPG that every JRPG fan should try. Amazing game. Super long, though. Style says this game, not having random encounters, makes it so much more accessible. I agree. Breath of Fire 2 is one of my favorite JRPGs, but the encounter rate does definitely hurt it a little bit. This way, I think. Gigi says he's got to go. I'll see you later, Gigi. Thanks for hanging out. Hymno Midnight says... Kukulane the Impure, or whatever it is. Oh, that's from Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, something like that. Yep, the Cardinal guy. Yep. A asked, what game is this? This is Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Oh, so back to why I don't like Sephiroth. So, Sephiroth was really cool, and really mysterious and everything, and really fun in the original Final Fantasy 7. And then you got some cool glimpses of him in Crisis Core, which I was all about. But then in Remake, Cloud was seeing Sephiroth everywhere, and it was getting kind of old. And then Rebirth, I played Rebirth for 134 hours. You see Sephiroth in that game like 50 times. You spend hours looking at this guy's mug. And at this point, all the mystery about Sephiroth and all the coolness factor of Sephiroth is gone for me. I no longer care about him at all. I no longer care about Sephiroth. He went from definitely being a contender as one of my favorite Final Fantasy villains to I don't even want to see this guy anymore. Exility says, I want a Switch 2 version of Sonic Frontiers. I haven't played Frontiers. I have it, I think, on the Series X, but I haven't played it yet. I bought it. I pre-ordered it and haven't played it.
From FF15 being a mix of Sephiroth's smarts
Awaken the
and
Wind
Kefka's
Spirit at the
crazy.
Sanctum. You know what would make me instantly buy a Switch 2? If they came out with a Dragon Quest IX remake, I would instantly buy. So I'm going to show you the quest markers here. Oh, there is no quest marker. Oh, no, yeah. So they want me to go to that statue on this floor. So I got to make my way to that statue. But you have to, like, kind of go up and around to get to it. Italian says, why was everyone talking like Rolk's card in the cube zone before? Oh, was that the text-to-speech? It's just with the default, I think. Hymno Midnight says, I was over-leveled for Y-Graph, so I survived. Yeah, but how... alright. I was... My first time playing through it, I wasn't. I've probably beaten Final Fantasy Tactics probably 3 times. So now when I play through it, now I know what to do. I don't have those problems. But the first time I played through the game, I got hard stuck on Y-Graph and on that Cardinal. Wait a minute. It's kind of confusing to navigate this area. Sal says, to me, the remake helped flesh out Sephiroth's character a bit more. But you don't feel like they ruined the mystery of Sephiroth a little bit in that game? Because you see him so much. Kaibar says, think of Arden from Final Fantasy 15 being a mix of Sephiroth's smarts and Kefka's crazy. That sounds kind of scary. I'm a little nervous thinking about that. But yeah, I think I've got to go. Do I like Kefka better or do I like Y-Graph better? I don't know. Who do you guys think is a better character? I like Y-Graph so much. It's hard to
Nick
pick.
makes me want to play 14. What happens to Ramza?
Exility says, I kind of want to play Skyrim on my Switch, but I'm not spending $50. Yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous, right? How do I get over there? I don't remember. This is like it's always a pain navigating this place. Nick says they finished the Tactics story in 14. They do? Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you for real? I've never played 14. What do you mean they finished the story? Do I want spoilers? I don't know. Kyber says, I smoked the Final Fantasy Tactics remake in like 4 days after release. I mean, it's such a banger of a game. Casey says, it makes me want to play 14. What happens to Ramza? Can I go this way?
At KCB 208, I got it on Switch. No trophies there.
Oh.
Oh, alright. I guess this is the way. Solo says, you think they're still ending Final Fantasy remakes into Advent Children? You know what's funny? We watched Advent Children on the Discord a couple months ago. The story of Advent Children is pretty bleh. I don't think it's really necessary. They might do it, but it's a pretty bleh story. Oh, here we go. This is the way. So confusing to navigate, man. I think this is where we want to be. There we go. This is what I was trying to do. I put the Cirrus surplus on the statue? Yes. Isn't that the armor I just got that I put on someone? The Wind Spirit. Styles asks, am I into Persona at all? I've only played Persona 3, which I didn't finish. I'd be down to play more of the games, but I really don't... In the Shin Megami Tensei games, I haven't played any. Nick says they are past, but the spirit is holding off Ultima and he helps you fight her.
It's the armor
Kybar
from
says,
Machu
I got it on
Picchu.
Switch, no trophies. He says, I thought Ramza really survived. They left it kind of open to interpretation. I thought he did survive. Don't you see Ramza, like, walk away or something? At the end of Final Fantasy Tactics? I haven't played the game in so long. I think you see that Ramza is alive, I think, right? Sal says, I don't know what happens to Tidus either. Sal says, do you consider Dragon Quest Heroes as part of the franchise? I think Dragon Quest Heroes is like a spin-off, isn't it? More so? I haven't played those games, but I thought they're like non-canon. Kaibar, thanks for the likes,
Ramza
man.
and Alma ride off
Michael
on
Anderson, thanks for the
chocobos.
follow. Casey says it's the armor from Machu Picchu. Yeah, but didn't I put that armor? Didn't I put that armor on someone? Didn't I just do that? Big Non says CEO of Yap. Yeah, I don't shut up. You're right. Kaibar says you see Ramza and Alma ride off. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that sounds right, Kaibar. That sounds right. Solo says you really need to play Final Fantasy X too. I played it. Dude, when it came out, I was so excited because I considered Final Fantasy X's ending to be so sad, and like Yuna was so upset about well, spoiler for those I guess that haven't played that game. Yuna was so upset when Tidus disappeared, and like I wanted to find out like was Tidus real? Like did he even really exist? Do you remember like when Final Fantasy X came out, there were so many fan theories about like what actually happened, and I played 10-2 because I wanted to find out. But I was so many hours into the game, and nothing was explained about the original Final Fantasy X. It seemed almost like they took Riku and Yuna, and they put them in a whole different world, pretty much. And, like, I was so far into it, I just wasn't feeling the story. I just wasn't feeling it. And I didn't finish. Dan says, what's the name of this game? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I'm playing it on the PS5. This game came out in February. Kaibar says, if you have the DLC, you can in this version. Can what? Oh, Cookie says, I was able to change the clothes on my heroes in this game. Yeah, I'm not able to. Cookie says, on the character screen, push the right stick. What? Nick says, they got the Final Fantasy XIV Tactics ending on YouTube, but the whole arc was mixed in with Final Fantasy XII
Nick,
too.
I enjoyed
Well, Final
12 a
Fantasy
lot.
XII,
Not
Final Fantasy
turn-based,
Tactics
but
are in
still
they're in
fun.
the same world. They're in Ivalice. Sal says, so I take it you didn't care much for the Final Fantasy VII Remake then? If so, it's unfortunate. I don't like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I thought Crisis Core Reunion was pretty good. Was the combat's fun. The story's like whatever. The combat's fun. But Rebirth is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. Rebirth is amazing. It's one of the best RPGs I've ever played. It's so good. Aldrain, thanks for the follow. Nick says, pretty wild to play. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. For Final Fantasy XIV. Man, I never even touched that game.
My kiddo is officially done with school for the summer.
Oh, awesome, Doodles. Congratulations. That's awesome. Heck yeah.
Huh?
Do you work full-time also, or no? Ugh. Speaking of yapping, there's a lot of yapping in this game. Yes, we came here to resurrect. Let me give you guys a quick rundown. We have to resurrect or awaken the 4 spirits. We've already done the fire spirit. Now we're doing the wind spirit, and I think we might have done the water spirit. I'm not
Shake
sure.
your doodles, I wish.
Actually, no, I'm actually not sure if we did the water spirit or not. I think I did. And now we got the air amulet. Nice. Styles says, if you play Persona 4, wait for the remake. So I actually yesterday, you know what's funny, Styles? Last night during my stream, people were asking me about Persona 4 Golden, and I wasn't sure if I had it or not. So I used the Game Eye app, because I'm a big game collector. I have like over 3,000 physical games. So I had to look on the Game Eye app to see which versions of Persona 4 I have, and all I have is the original PS2 version. So I guess at this point I might as well wait anyway, because I don't even have Golden. Solo says, have I done the Xenosaga games yet? I've never played any Xeno games, but I think I have all of them. I have Xenogears, Xenosaga 1, 2, 3. Speaking of which, Xenosaga 3 is one of the most expensive games I own. And I have Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, 3. But I haven't played a single one. Shaker Doodle says she works from home full time. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do? Sal says, if you play Persona 4, wait for I read that already. Shaker Doodle says it has pros and cons, that's for sure. Randy says, ah yes, the Skypiea arc. I think you're thinking of One Piece. But yeah. I am mayor of Ellis Vale. I have neglected my people for too long already. It's time for me to return. Yeah, get out of here. There's too much talking. We got the amulet from the wind spirit. That's all we care about.
Care providers.
Now return to the Shrine of Mysteries via the teleportal on the 5th level. Sal says, what was the difference between vanilla Persona 4 and Golden anyway? I don't know the specifics. I know Golden has a lot more content. I know people heavily recommend Golden, but I don't know the specifics about what's different. Melody Barber says, I work from home too. Work from home is harder than people think. I've never had the pleasure of having a work from home job. But my schedule's pretty good though. I work 3 days, 11-hour shifts, and then I'm off 3 days. And then I get overtime sometimes. And yeah, pretty like I could have worked overtime yesterday, but I had a meeting thing I had to go to like in the middle of the day, so I didn't. But there's overtime available for me, not every day off, but pretty frequently. Which is nice. You know, pad your pocket a little bit. Doodle says, I support professional development for Michigan childcare providers. I'm not really sure what that means, but it sounds important. Italian says, sorry if I confused you earlier. Rules Card, a character from the indie RPG game Deltarune. He speaks in Shakespearean English. Also, it's pronounced like that because outside of the RPG world, he's literally just a rules card. Okay, that's pretty cool. Class, what's up, man? I support the... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that stands for, Kless. That's crazy. Melody says, it's hard to turn it off. I tend to work more than I should. Oh, so like even outside of your work hours, you're like answering emails and stuff like that? I mean, it's being a good employee, I guess. But I try not to. Like, I have work email. I try not to look at it at all. Oh, wait. I think I went the wrong way.
I work behind the scenes on a training and professional development platform required by the state.
Yeah, I went the wrong way. I didn't do what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to find a different teleporter. This was not this one. Style says Persona 5 Royal is the best version if you can get the ultimate version. I have like 2 versions of that game and I haven't played it. Cookie says salaried or am I paid 33
EVA,
hours? I get a salary. But then I get hourly for
Fifth floor,
overtime.
teleporter is there.
It's the best of both worlds. Doodle says I work behind the scenes, training and professional development platform required by the state. Okay. Cookie says that's what's the platform called? I don't know, Nicole. I don't know what that means. Hey, Laura, what's up? Casey says go to the 5th floor. Okay. Laura, thanks for the heart, me. I'm sure you noticed there's no Tickfinity alerts. That's because Tickfinity hates me right now. Oh, right here. It's so hard to navigate some of these places. It's funny that the areas were so simple earlier on in the game. They were so simple, and now it's like so confusing to figure out. Even with the quest markers, I get confused. All right. Now they want us to awaken the Earth Spirit. Let's go bang out the next one. Let's go, baby. Melody says, I'm self-employed, so when clients want something, I make myself available. Is it like some kind of sales, or is it like personal training, or like what kind of, if you don't mind me asking? Or if it's too personal, I get that. Search for clues concerning the Earth Spirit. Let's go. Yeah, Nicole, I don't even know what you're saying. Style says, remember when Sora got announced for Smash? Yeah, he's DLC though. The entire world stopped. I think that's an amazing addition for Smash Brothers. Amazing. Oh, speaking of which, I ordered a Pro Controller so I could play Smash more with people from Discord, and it hasn't come yet. I ordered it like 2 weeks ago. I gotta check on my order status of that. Search for clues. Let's start at the little town, I guess. Oh wow, this thing's strong. Oh, it's actually fighting back? No way. I'm in the mid 60s. How strong are these enemies? Ah, not that strong.
That was easy.
That caught me off guard a little bit. I didn't expect any enemy to be able to fight back against me. Oh, I should make sure there might be unique monsters around to fight. Let me actually explore a little bit and make sure there's no unique monsters, because I don't want to accidentally miss that. That might be one. No, unique monster will make me fight it. Just want to make sure I don't miss any. Let me like really look around. Yeah, these guys are strong. Melody says I do graphic design, mostly working with authors, so book covers and social media graphics. That's what's up. That's cool. Crafty Beats says, what game is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Pee-wee asks, is this on the Switch 2?
All in a day.
I don't know. It's on the Switch 1 for sure. Is it on the Switch 2? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Sal says, I feel like Sora being added is such a legal nightmare. Yeah, but they have like Solid Snake and like Banjo and Kazooie and all kinds of there's all kinds of random Bayonetta, all kinds of random like non-Nintendo published characters in there. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't think there's any unique monsters. I don't see any. Nicole says, read the pinned. I don't see a pinned message on my screen. Zalden says, as someone who likes Dragon Quest VIII, do you think I'll like this? I mean, I will say, Zalden, Dragon Quest VIII is a lot better than this game.
Excellent.
This game's fun, but Dragon Quest VIII's definitely better. Cookie says, hey, the light counter's missing. I know. Tickfinity's not working right now. Because I started my stream before I turned it on, and it won't connect. So I'd have to end my stream, and I don't really want to, because it's kind of popping. Thanks for the likes, Casey. Pee-wee says, where am I playing this right now? I'm playing it on a PS5. TS Spritz says, are these games good? I love Dragon Quest games. Even the ones that aren't as good as the others are still fun and worth playing, in my opinion. Like, for example, a lot of people don't like Dragon Quest VI. I love Dragon Quest VI. I had so much fun playing it. I probably played it for like 80 hours or something crazy like that.
StreamerBot and OBS were giving me problems the other day.
Cookie says, oh wow, it's popping. Cookie, thanks for the share, man. Cyrus says, which Dragon Quest is this? Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. Yeah, so I use StreamerBot to connect my Tickfinity to OBS, and StreamerBot's not connecting to OBS, so don't know. I'm sure if I restarted everything, it would probably work. I just don't really want to. So let's try talking to some NPCs and seeing if that does something. I don't have any
Laura
quest
asked
markers.
if Jackbox is tonight LMAO.
Oh, Spritz says, what game would you recommend starting with? 11, 8, or the remake, the HD 2D remake of 3? Nicole says, Laura asked if we're doing Jackbox tonight. So, unfortunately, Laura, only Billings, myself, and you are the only ones that agreed to play. So, I guess if we can get like 5 people, we could do Jackbox. But I think 3 people is not enough. So, if 2 more people, so if you want to tag everybody, or if a mod can tag everybody in community gaming right now and see if anyone else would be interested. If we can get 5, I think we could do Jackbox. But I think 3 won't cut it. Yeah, no problem, Spritz.
At Lara, she
Cookie
did
says I'd be
covers,
done.
so I would think
Cookie's
she
down.
would do covers for graphic novels.
Cookie's in, so we got 4. So if we get one more person.
I can probably Jackbox it up tonight.
Ryan
I can
says,
download it
if you
today.
get a Switch 2 and want a Switch 2 Pro controller, go with the Sam's Club for $80. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, but I might get one if the right game gets released, Ryan. I think I might get one. Kaibar says she does book covers, so I would think she would do covers for graphic novels. That makes sense. Casey says he will do Jackbox. All right, so we got 5. So Laura, we're on.
I had to refresh for a new password in the WebSocket for them to work again.
We are on. You hear that, Laura? We'll do some Jackbox. It's me, you, Billings, Casey, and Cookie. And we can have up to 8, so if anyone else wants to play. Italian says, help, the bots are spreading. No, not the bots. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I think maybe this is the wrong place. What do you guys think? This is the wrong place? Oh, Nicole says she might play too. Oh, heck yeah. DT Jabis says, how much is Dragon Quest on the PS5? I think it's 50 right now. It might be 60. I bought it for full price. I pre-ordered this game. And then I played it for a couple weeks and then took a few months off of it. So right now I've got to find clues, it says. Ooh, treasure chest. Mini medal, nice.
Damn it, he's still going.
Melody says, absolutely. Yeah, awesome, Laura. For sure. Yeah, I think Jackbox 7 you have up to 8 people, I believe. So right now we have potentially 6, so I guess we're definitely playing tonight. Ryan says it might be on sale on the PlayStation. Laura, thanks for the share.
At Yekub Seal, this is reimagined.
Yiga Beetzel asks, is this reimagined or 3DS? It's reimagined. I own the 3DS version and the PS1 versions, but I haven't played those. I was actually super pumped when this came out. I was like, finally, because I skipped 7 after I played 6 and went to 8. Because I heard 7 so long, I just kind of wasn't beat for it. Yeah, I think this is the wrong place. Let's go, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's try a different place.
Have a good day, friend. Gonna work and parent at the same time.
See you later, Doodles. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. Nicole says 7 is definitely so long. Yeah, honestly, 7's way more than you need. Billing says that's better than this. Hey. Oh, I have a quest marker. Was that always there? I don't remember seeing that before.
Yes?
Yep, we got a cutscene. They're making sure I'm not a monster.
Whoa.
Oh, so just so you guys know what's going on in the plot. The entire game, you learn that... So, like, you start out in this little island, and like you thought there was nothing else in the world. Think of like, have you ever seen the movie Moana? Where, like, they're on an island, and as far as they know, there's nothing else in the world. That's basically the plot of this game at the beginning. But then you travel through the shrine, and you end up going to the past to other islands, and whenever you visit an island and you save it in the past, the island appears in present day in your world. And then over time, you're learning that there was this demon king that, like, is the reason why all the islands disappeared, I guess, or something. I don't really know exactly. And that there was this god called the Almighty that tried to stop him and failed. We defeated all the Demon King's minions, we saved a bunch of islands, and then we defeated the Demon King. And then we rescued this almighty god. And then we learned the Almighty God now is going to purge the entire world because he thinks the world is he basically thinks the world is irredeemable, and he's going to purge the whole world of, like, basically all life. And he's using, like, monsters and some, like, loyal, like, zealots to do it. So now we're trying to, like, I guess, like, kind of liberate areas in the world, and eventually we're going to have to go fight this Almighty God. Which I actually like the story where it is now, but most of the game it was boring. Swirly says 7 is like 3 games in 1. It's so long, yeah. Kaibar says the islands were sealed away to protect the world from the Demon King. Yeah, but the Almighty's actually as evil, if not more evil, than the Demon King is. They're both bad, really. But I think the Almighty might be worse. And he's like, he was such a faker and was so pretend nice to everybody. And he's such a creepy design. He's like this really tall Jesus-looking dude, but he's like super tall. It's like almost the point of it being like creepy. Talk to the queen. Is she in here? Yeah, she is. Ooh, there's chests in here too. Yeah, so let's see if we can make it to the basement and find these chests. Kaibar says, keep playing, you'll find out about the Almighty for real. I thought I already kind of did. Oh, know what we didn't learn, though, Kaibar? Remember there was that guy's instrument that had that dark stuff come out of it, and it hit the Almighty? We never learned what the deal was with that. So maybe he got corrupted by some kind of evil stuff that was in that, or something? 22 Angle says this game is so long. It is. I'm like 67 hours into the game. And still, I don't think we're even close to done.
That wasn't the Almighty.
Kaibar says that wasn't the Almighty? What do you mean? Yeah, it was. Unless there's some kind of... Hey, G-Force, what's up, man? Casey, thanks for the likes. Cookie says, are there any more twists? I guess there maybe are. Queen Neferta has indicated that she wishes to speak with you directly and in private. Giggity, giggity, goo. Let's go. P, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5.
Sorry.
Gallo asks, is this Dragon Quest? Yes, it is, sir. Melody says, I watched Kaibar play this one. It's a good one. Oh, you're friends with Kaibar? Oh, awesome.
Right.
Oh, I didn't even realize that, Melody. Kaibar's good people.
Right.
What? He's your husband? I had no idea. That's awesome. Kaibar, you should have your wife join the Discord also. Kaibar
Melody Barber plot twist lol.
Yeah, plot twist. Kaibar commented on one of my videos a couple months ago, and I forget what he said. It was like it was a video about like the best games on a console, maybe on NES or Super Nintendo or something. And I forget what he said, but his comment was about RPGs, and it was like a really thoughtful comment. So I think I DM'd him, or maybe I just commented on the video too. And I was like talking to him about the games. And I was like, hey man, join the Discord. And he joined the Discord. Now he's been like chilling with us. And that was like a couple months ago, I think. The Lunar games. There you go. Yep. There you go. Look, Crits says I played a turn-based Dragon Quest on the PS2, but I don't know which one. It was almost definitely Dragon
Endara
Quest
sliding into
8.
Kaibar's DMs.
Yeah, I slid in the DMs. Yeah, it was almost definitely Dragon Quest 8, Crits, which is one of the best games in the series. And I'd say that game was what really made the series popular in the West.
Endara is an awesome guy.
Kyber says it was a few months ago, and Dara's awesome. You're awesome. Thank you, man. Alright, so basically this queen wants help. Monsters swarmed into the shrine from nowhere and stole away a ruby. I've not told my people this. I cannot. The Almighty, in whom they have put so much faith. He is... Oh, so the people here don't even know the Almighty's evil. The Almighty took from you a jewel of the same kind, did he not? Yes. I heard this was so. What could it mean? If81, what's up? And Dara's very nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Laura said, I sent my friend your info. Thank you. That's so cool. Networking in my stream. That's what's up. I fear that we may trust in the Almighty no longer. That being so, I could think of only one way to save my beloved kingdom. Cookie says, do you all need a moment alone? Lacrit says, my disc failed after I played for like 4 hours. Oh no, it's such a good game. You should find a way to finish it, Lacritz. It's so good. The spirit of the land, though he sleeps among the sands still, he watches over us. He will drive the evil away. But I fear he must be awoken from his slumber in order to do so. Dear saviors, my people have need of your aid once more. The spirit of the land must be awoken. There is a wise man in Al-Balad who claims to know how this can be done. Okay. Lacritz says, thanks though, I'll go look up Dragon Quest 8. That was almost definitely the game that you played, Lacritz. Thanks for the follow, man. Alright, cool. Melody says, thanks so much. I'll keep your eye out and send a follow back. Yeah, Laura's really good people too. I beg of you to allow us at least a small role in our salvation. Visit the Elder's house in Al-Balad. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Well, we gotta find those treasure chests first. Let's go! Suit of Royal Mail. And Mini Metal. You know what? These might have been chests from like earlier in the game. I didn't have to use my ultimate key there. That actually might be weak stuff. Let's check it out. Royal Mail. He can't equip it. Oh no, it is good.
Edlara, that is not lowly.
I'll lose a lot of charm.
I'm a lowly Ed guy lol.
But I'll gain 20 defense. I don't think Endara uses charm. Yeah, we'll put the Royal Mail on. I think that's fine. Put that on you. Oh, Cookie had said if you press R3, it changes their outfits, but that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. I'm trying it right now. Cookie, did I misunderstand what you meant? Laura says, I'm but a lowly cake decorator. Your cakes look great, Lara. I'm a lowly IT guy. That's funny. Well, you know what, Cookie? I didn't download the DLC, so maybe that's... I think you said that too, didn't you? Yeah, I didn't download the DLC. Also, Webb says, the start button will set the best stuff for you? What? Oh, it was recommended? I see that. Yeah, I think I'd rather customize it myself. But I didn't know that feature existed. That is interesting. Thanks, man.
How
Cookie
does
says, on the Switch 2, I'm a pirate.
In the bed without showering.
That sounds awesome. Melody says, hate to cut it short, but my niece and mother-in-law are here. I'll see you later, Melody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Nicole says, how does everyone feel about airport clothes in the bed without showering? I mean, I guess if you're in the airport and you're touching a lot of stuff, I don't know. I don't really think it. What you talking about, like germs? I don't know. I don't really think it's a big deal. How do you all feel about that?
At Nicole
Melody says, I'll have Kaibar.
I used to
send me Discord info.
Never
Heck yeah.
not showering after that.
That's awesome, Melody. Kaibar says, ew, I used to fuel airplanes, never not showering after that. Well, what do you mean? Nikki G says, absolutely not. Cookie says airports and planes are filthy. Oh. Maybe I'm in the minority. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I mean, I don't really go on that many planes anyway. I think in my life, I've only been on an airplane maybe like 5 times or something. Very, very rarely. I went in a plane to Disney once. I've been to Disney 3 times, but I think I took a plane there once. I've driven there twice, I think. I took a plane when I went on a cruise. I had to take a plane to get to like the cruise location. Because we left from Florida. I took a plane, that's 2. I took a plane when I went to Costa Rica, that's 3. I took a plane when I went to Hawaii, that's 4. That might be it. Or I might be forgetting one. Yeah.
Oh.
I've not been on a plane many times in my life. I am taking a plane in September. I'm going to Florida for a work event.
Okay.
Kaibar says, I read that
crazy.
already. Laura says, almost every time after I air travel, I get sick, so probably a good idea. Kaibar says, I think about coming home after a 12-hour day smelling like jet fuel. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I've barely been on airplanes in my life. How many planes have you been? I feel like so Nicole has a TikTok called Out with Nicole, where she goes like traveling to all kinds of like exotic places. And I'm sure she probably goes on a plane in like 2 months more than I've been on a plane in my life. She's like a world traveler, pretty much. By the sands. Nicole says,
Well, we all know
please stop
she's no
plugging the
kid."
TikTok I won't use. Laura says, first flight was age 13. I used to go to Arizona every summer, and then I had an ex who was in Tennessee. So did you was it like a long distance thing and you'd have to take a plane to go see him? Or what was the deal with that? Laura said Tennessee, Louisiana, Kentucky, Colorado. I've never been to, oh no, I've been to Tennessee. Oh yeah, I took a plane to Tennessee. Duh. So there's my 5th one. I went to Nashville for a work event 2 years ago. So there you go. So that's 5 plane rides I've been on. But I've never been to Louisiana, Kentucky, or Colorado. Italian says, is Kai Bar a Kai flavored bar? I'm not sure what his name is based off of Italian. I don't know. Kai Bar, what made you come up with your handle? Isn't it Kai? Or is your name? It's probably his first name's probably Kyle. And his last name is probably is like Bar or something. Mahar says, what game? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on the PS5. Cookie says, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. There you go. Nicole says, wow, so your 6th plane ride will be this
Kyle
year?
Barber.
Yep, Kyle Barber. There you go. So Kai Bar is Kyle, then Barber. Yeah, that makes sense. Laura says, hoping to plan a trip to Ohio next summer. Yet, never been to Ohio. Nikki G said, my first flight was in 2022. And I've flown a million times since. Mahar, I said, it's Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, Mahar. Billing says, do you have to bring a car seat for yourself on the plane? I do. Or a phone book or something. Lakritz is
At
back,
Billings
says, I just
Gaming.
Googled Dragon Quest VIII, and it doesn't exist on the Switch.
At Billings 12 Gaming, he flies for free since he is an infant.
Yeah, what's the best way? What's the easiest way to play Dragon Quest VIII in 2026? So like, I played it a couple years ago on my PS2, but like, if you want to play Dragon Quest VIII on like more recent consoles? Is there any way? Maybe the 3DS I think has Dragon Quest VIII on it. Crits.
At Nicole must
You have a
be nice
3DS?
not having to worry about Legroom.
Kyber says, I've been on many plane rides to Texas, Rhode Island, Chicago, New York, Berlin, Germany. I mean, I've been to Rhode Island and New York, but I didn't take a plane. All right, now we have to go and meet up with Saeed. But where is he? He's in Albalat. Isn't that where I am? A lot of talking to people. Awful lot of chatting going on. Billings said, I read that already. Mrs. Endara can just hide him in the above head cargo spot. There you go. Just shove me up there with the luggage. Nicole has long legs. Lakritz says, I only have the Switch 2. Thanks a lot for the info. That was the right game though, right, Lakritz? That was the game that you were talking about? Laura says, I just get the window seat and stay the whole ride. And Billings says, I always want the extra leg room. Yeah, I don't need it. All right, ask the wise man of Albalad about the Earth Spirit. More chatting. Let's go. We all know where things are going to come down to. It's going to come down to some fighting. And I know it probably seems like I'm skipping a lot of dialogue, but I'm kind of not, because so this is a negative about this game. Most of this text, most of this dialogue is actually, like, not substantive. Like, I know what I'm doing. I need to find the Earth Spirit. These people are just trying to direct me to it. And it's not really developing the plot, really. It's just kind of fluff, which I don't really appreciate. I think I prefer RPG games like... If you ever play, like, East Book 1 and 2... East 1 and 2, if you ever play those games, like, there's NPCs, and they talk, but they only talk a little bit, and they tell you things that are important. In this game, people are talking... Just talking to talk. You know what I mean? They're just chatting to chat. Do you wish to speak with me? You have the pain expression of one in need of existence. Like, have you ever played Trails in the Sky? Every single character, every single NPC in the game, there's hundreds and hundreds of NPCs, all have, like, things to say, and most of the stuff just doesn't matter. And doesn't really even, like, build characters or anything. It's just a lot of chatting to chat. Endara tells the wise man about his plan to reawaken the Earth Spirit. The spirit of the land, eh? Yes, I know where he may be found. Please, you must tell us, where was he? Through this portal! Calm yourself, young man, all in good time. The answer to your first question is simple. He is everywhere. Azora, what's up? Thanks for the heart me. DTJ Beast, what's up, man? How you doing?
Just talking to Talk.G, who does that sound
Daddy
like?
Young says, sorry to bother you, but I must know, may I know the name of this game? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Kaibar says, I used to fly for free as a kid. My uncle just retired after 35 years with American Airlines. That's awesome, Kaibar. Italian says, is Lakritz the arch nemesis of the Crits? I don't know, Lakritz, if you're still there, what made you come up with your handle? It's being asked on the Purple app. Azora says, I just talk to talk. Yulo says, Kiefer will return. I don't think he died. I don't think Kiefer died to begin with. Didn't Kiefer... We left him behind in the past on one of the islands. I don't think... Someone said that yesterday, too. They're like, oh, Kiefer's still alive. I never thought Kiefer was dead. Was I supposed to think that?
Laura, bye.
Laura's gotta go back to work. I'll see you, Laura. Thanks for hanging out. Billing says, just talking to talk? Who does that sound like? Kaibar says you'll see Kiefer again. Yeah, I would assume I would. Your second question, you wish to awaken him? Yes. DJ to Beast said, how many different Dragon Quest games can be played on the PS5? Ooh, that's a hard question. Let's see.
CYA.
Nicole says, my Kiefer Halloween costume is almost done, applying the finishing touches. Azora, thanks for the 5
Gaming,
TikToks.
yes, he did.
And the 5 Autumn 2024s. All right, let's see. Dragon Quest games on the PS5. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I believe 11 is on the PS5. I believe. I mean, we're gonna count PS4 games too, because you can play those on the PS5. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remaster, as well as the 1 and 2 HD 2D remasters. What about Treasures? Is Treasures on the PS5? I think it's not.
OMG, he's never going to finish.
Dragon Quest Monsters of the Dark Prince, I don't think is on the PS5. So are there any more Dragon Quest games on the PS5? I don't think so. So I think all we've got is 11, 7 Reimagined, and then the remakes of 1 and 2 and the remake of 3. And I think there's 4 games. I don't think there's any others you can play in PS5. Billing says that's something he's never heard before. Wait, I want to go back in there. There's a jar I want to smash. Wait, get back in there. No, wait, what are we doing? Don't leave. This is against my will. No. What are you doing? I don't want to leave. That's annoying. I should have smashed that jar before I talked to this old guy. I didn't expect this to happen. Wait over there and don't make a sound. Is he there? Is he actually the Earth Spirit or something? Hear my words. Let them penetrate the depths of your slumber. I don't think I'd want the depths of my slumber to be penetrated. Watch as you dream. See your ancient form recreated. Your ancient form recreated. Honored sleeper of the sands, you who are stronger than any monster, wiser than any king. Your flesh is hard as stone. No sword or spear may penetrate it. You are our rock, our savior. This is silly. These are your legs. I kind of like it. These are your legs, stouter than the columns of the temple palace. Cookie says, that's when I fake a headache. When someone tries to penetrate your slumber, that's when you fake a headache. That's awesome. Italian says, my handle's just a normal Italian because I'm just a normal Italian. You would never guess. Yeah, I remember asking you about that during my Pikmin streams. These are your arms, each powerful enough to smite a mighty lion. These are your hands, large enough to stem the flow of Mother Nil itself. Please don't penetrate my slumber, I have a headache. Here I draw you in the sand. I feel like that's something Mrs. Endara used to always say. That I might summon you, spirit of the land. Now finally, I add your face. Curses. Seeing how old fool that I am, I've forgotten how the Great Spirit's face must be depicted. And we were so close, only the face remained, and he would have come before us. This is most troubling. We cannot awaken the spirit if the wise man's memory continues to fail him. Perhaps my father knows something of how the face must be drawn. This looks so silly. So I guess we've got to figure out how to draw the face. Ask the Elder Valbalad about the Earth Spirit's face. Well, before we do that... I can't leave? I want to go smash that jar anyway. World Girl, what's up? Thanks for the heart me. Jojo, what's up, man? How are you? Smash it! Oh, there's nothing in it. World Girl says, still hard at it. Hell yeah. We're gonna beat this game eventually. It's just long. We're gonna beat it. I beat every game I play. Tahu Uap Mashari Lek R Santry says, is this Kingdom Hearts? No, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
Today.
This game just came out in February, Tahu. I've got a lot done in this game. What do you mean? Search the shrine beneath the temple palace for clues about the Earth Spirit. Alright, let's go. Let's do it, baby. I like to talk. Here's a question for you guys. If I was playing a game off stream, would I just be talking to myself? What do you guys think? Am I an actual crazy person? It's not impossible.
Yes.
Yes.
100,000%.
Most likely, yeah. At least it's unanimous. Most likely, yes. Absolutely. You guys are silly. Alright, go down the steps over here. Tahu says, I think Dragon Quest is a turn-based game. It is turn-based. When the enemies are a lot weaker than me in this game, I can just one-shot them on the overmap, and I'm pretty over-leveled. I don't see... Oh, here we go. Here's a quest marker. So we gotta get to the basement. Not a surprise. Oh, thanks for the follow, Emerson Rosas. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh.
What? They're not gonna let me in there? I gotta go find the queen. Okay. I forget where she hangs out.
At Nikki G, it's only weird when you say it out loud. Inner dialogue
Nikki says,
is normal.
I talk to myself more than I talk to people, it's fine.
The only problem with the one shot is you get reduced XP, gold, and vocation points.
Here she is. Italian says, I don't think that, no. I probably do, though, Italian. But I appreciate you being the sole voice of saying no. Casey says, it's only weird when you say it out loud. Inner dialogue is normal. Nikki's like, well. Kaibar says, the only problem with the one-shot is that it gives you reduced XP, gold, and vocation points. Yeah, but it's so quick. Like, especially if I'm going through an area anyway, I just go bam, 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 just killing stuff as I travel, and it doesn't even really take me any longer as I was gonna. It just gives me, it's just like extra bonus XP and stuff. All right, she gave me permission. Kaibar, thanks for the likes, brother. We listen and we don't judge. They're just taking my word for it that the queen said I can go. That's kind of unrealistic, but okay. Huh? Our plan worked to perfection? I know that voice. Let us move closer, Endara. What plan? Who is it? Random dudes. What wonders a bribe or two can work? We are here and we've arrived before Saeed and the others. Indeed, and we have found something. I have no idea what, but it seems very important indeed. Ho ho ho. And despite what we were told, there are no monsters here. How lucky.
Oh.
They appear to be enjoying themselves. Let's move closer. That's because they're penetrating dreams. Penetrating slumber. What's up, nerds? Endara and the crew are here. You're late, Saeed. We have found what you were looking for, and we have done so before you even arrived. What fine brothers you have. Ho ho ho. We know how much you want it, Saeed. Shall we talk about doing a deal? Oh, monsters! They came out of nowhere. Aye! Noral Talon says he does that constantly, talking out loud, yeah. Kaibar says, it's Saeed, brothers! Oh my! Monsters, help us, Saeed, help us! You were just talking smack a minute ago. Let them deal with it, bro. Oh, they won't let me take this without helping them. I was gonna take the item and leave, but they won't let me. Fusebox Steve says, is this a new Dragon Quest? This is the newest Dragon Quest. Yep, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. I'm like 67 hours into the game, but it's still popping. What spell was that? The game's still going. Wow, Saeed's so weak compared to my party. Like, why are you even fighting, bro? Just take a seat. Whirly Girl, she's in the chat. Alright, kill this one. We gotta save these guys. Mother Toad. Girl says, it's-a me! Fusebox Steve says, this has Akira Toriyama's last original characters design in it. Yep, this is his last... I believe this is the last game that he did any work on, art-wise, before he passed away. And I think he passed away... How long has it been now? Has it been 2 years? Or a year? It hasn't been that long. I was legit very sad when he passed. Legit very sad. I love Dragon Ball, obviously. My favorite anime of all time. Big part of my childhood is Dragon Ball Z. Big part of my childhood. When I had my own money, when I was like 17, 18, I didn't have a credit card when I was like 17. I'd actually go to this convenience store near me, and I would purchase money orders that I would then mail out from eBay sellers. I would mail out money orders to buy all the DVD box sets of Dragon Ball Z. I still have all those box sets in my attic. Little Froggy Italian. Maribel leveled up. Casey said it's been about between 1 and 2 years. Fusebox Steve says exactly 2 years. Kaibar says Akira Toriyama passed on March 1st, 2024. Oh man, how old was he? You gotta figure Dragon Ball started in the early 80s, I think, mid 80s, and he was probably already in his 20s. So he had to have been what, 70-ish when he died? Late 60s?
Thanks.
Fusebox says, I own every piece of Dragon Ball media made on DVD, even the Mandarin OVAs. Do you have the Dragon Ball Z, what's it called? The original airings of Dragon Ball Z in the US, what was that called? The ones with that weird music and to send you to another dimension? And the different voice actors? I have all those DVDs. I can't remember what those are called. Kaibar says he was 68 years old. Too young. Italian says, I'm effing done with the Ocean dub. Thank you, Jonte Mark. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Yes, the ocean dub. Thank you. I think I have all of them. I remember like on
Billings, those are good
Cartoon Network and
caption contest
Toonami,
faces.
they would just
Clip
show
them.
they would show like the original series up until I think it's like right up until like the Ginyu Force fights. And then like it would start over again when I was like in like 6th grade or something. It would get up to that. Bill Brasky, thanks to heart me, man. It would get up to that. No, not Kai. I have Kai too though. It would get all the way to the Ginyu Force fights when like Goku fights Jason Birder, and then it would start over again at the beginning of the series, and it would just keep looping back. And then Funimation finally like came out with their dub and like progressed the story more. And I remember the different music and voice actors were now I'm used to it, but back then it was so jarring to me and I hated it. I hated it. It felt so much more cartoony because that Ocean dub was like, dude, Ocean dub was like hardcore.
Well, hello.
It was hardcore. I felt like it was. I loved it. Even though it didn't have the blood and stuff, it was so hardcore. Give me this item. Why are we talking to these guys for so long?
Meeting time TTYL.
I'll see you later, Nicole. Thanks for hanging out. We got the Royal Key, which I guess we need this to find out what the face looks like of the Sand Spirit, or the Earth Spirit. Tanya says, wait, wasn't Ocean like a video game company? Ocean, they're talking about there was a company that dubbed animes in like the early 90s. That's the company that they're talking about. Ask Queen Neferta about the key. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure where this key goes to. Actually, have I been in these? Wait a minute. I don't think I've been in these rooms. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it was open chat. I guess I have been here. Let's just double check this one. Yeah. Nikki says, not really, because you haven't been here to tell me. Are you doing better? Bill, everyone was worried about you in the whiteout mod chat. You gotta do better. You gotta let people know that you're okay. They're worried, man. Wait, where'd the queen go? Isn't this where she hangs out? Maybe up one level? Oh, here she is. Okay.
Well.
This great treasure is one of the 2 priceless gifts that King Hadid is said to have bequeathed to the desert. The other being the legend of the saviors. Okay. Just tell me where to bring this key, bro. Head to the likeness of the Great Spirit from the teleportal in El Balad and open the locked door. Okay. Is that going to be in the in that like vase thing? Probably, right? Bill says I have to do better for sure. Thanks for the likes, Kaibar. Fusebox says
I watched the
Super movie and the Broly movie at Grauman's in Hollywood on premiere day. It was rad. The Broly movie is really good. Fusebox Steve, how would you rank the Super movies, starting with Battle of Gods? I know it's not considered Super, but starting with Battle of Gods, how would you rank all the movies?
Hey!
Back to Albalad. Kaibar says, go across the river? Yeah? You sure? Samir, thanks for the share, man. I don't think... can I even cross a river anywhere? I don't think I even can. You're talking about this body of water here? I don't think I can cross this. Cover says, go to the likeness. You should have the magic carpet. I do have it. I have a quest marker to go back to Albalad. Are you sure? The likeness is... Well, I think to get to the likeness anyway, I think I have to go to Albalad to even get there. Yeah, I think I have to take the teleporter to get to where the likeness is.
Hey!
Oh, hey, they're running away now. Yeah, I've got to take the teleporter. It brings me the likeness, and then maybe I could do that. Fusebox says, I didn't like superheroes, to be honest. Resurrection F is your favorite. Yeah, I don't like Resurrection F at all. I think it's my least favorite. I actually like superheroes. The only thing I didn't like about it was I did feel like the finale was lame, and I felt like Cell Max was not a great final villain. But otherwise, I really enjoyed superheroes a lot. I love the Red Ribbon Army stuff. Seed of Life, nice. All right, so we're gonna cross the river. Oh no, we're across the river. No, we're good. Kaibar says, "Yep, I forgot you're in the past. The carpet won't work." I like never use that carpet ever. Fusebox Steve says, "I love Red Ribbon Army. I hate Orange Piccolo." I love Orange Piccolo. Piccolo finally got a power boost. He needed it. All right, so he says number 1 is Resurrection of F. Number 2, Broly. Broly is great. 3, Battle of Gods. 4, superheroes. For me, I'd probably say number 1, Broly. Number 2, superhero. Number 3, Battle of Gods. Number 4, Resurrection of F. For me. I hate, you know what I hated about Resurrection of F? Obviously, in the anime, it's like really awful. But even in the movie, I hated how they did Gohan. I just hate, they did Gohan so dirty in that movie. And Piccolo got done dirty too. And Piccolo's my favorite character. Fusebox says, I know he needed it badly, but it was lackluster. I'll be on... You agree 100%? Fusebox Steve, honestly, I think Orange Piccolo makes more sense than Beast Gohan makes. Beast Gohan is like so nonsensical to me. Orange Piccolo kind of makes sense, the way they did it with the wish. Oh wait, there's jars. Can we go back up? In fact, every power-up that Gohan's gotten since Mystic Gohan doesn't make sense to me. Because Mystic Gohan's supposed to be his 100% potential unlocked. How does he get stronger after that? Gigi says there's an orange Piccolo. Yeah, in the movie Dragon Ball Superhero, he gets a new form. Finally. And actually, I believe that form is a DLC in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I believe. But I stopped playing that game before the DLCs came out. But I'm pretty sure he's in that DLC. Fusebox says, I agree, it makes sense. I just wish they did a bit more, and they have always slept on Gohan. Gigi says, when did the movie come out? I mean, right now, Gohan is the strongest character, I think. Oh, no. Black Freeze is the strongest character. I think Gohan's like second strongest, right? Gigi says, when did the movie come out? Oh, a while ago. That movie came out a while. That years ago. Maybe like 4 years ago or more. Yeah, it's not that new. Bill says, what are these movies? Finally got my son to start Dragon Ball. Trying to get all caught up. So I can explain it. Actually, I don't mind explaining it. So obviously you have Dragon Ball, right? Then you have Dragon Ball Z, which we all saw as kids, Bill. Then Dragon Ball Z ended. And we got the non-canon Dragon Ball GT, which you probably watched that too, and it was horrible, right? You watched Dragon Ball GT. Well, between like the second to last episode of Dragon Ball Z and the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, there was a 10-year time skip. Dragon Ball Super takes place in those 10 years, in that 10-year time skip. And the movies that we're talking about all take place during those 10 years. As does that entire Super series. But that series, even though not really made by Akira Toriyama, it is considered canon. Fusebox says, you're awesome, dude. Your Dragon Ball love and lore is amazing. Get it, bro. Thank you, man. Join the Discord. Gigi says, GT had me falling asleep. So when I watched GT, I did like the baby saga. I thought it was pretty good. But I tried to rewatch. I did a video where I ranked all my favorite fights in Dragon Ball, and I remembered Super Saiyan 4 Goku versus Baby Vegeta being a great fight. And when I rewatched it to get footage, I was like, actually, this sucks. I remembered
Wasn't
it being
GT
good,
where
but it's
Goku got
actually not.
turned
It's
into a
actually
kid?
not good.
I stopped DB.
It's
after
probably the best fight
DBZ.
in GT, but it's bleh. Wait, what is this place? What is going on? Oh my god, this is like confusing. All right, well we gotta figure this out, I guess. There's 100 doors. Gigi says, wait, hold on. Bill Brasky, thanks for the likes, man. Kaibar says, wasn't GT where Goku got turned into a kid? Yes. I stopped DB after DBZ. Yeah, GT's not worth watching. It's also not canon. So not watching it, you don't miss anything. Not watching it. I did watch it though. Gigi says I couldn't do the first few episodes. Yeah, the beginning of GT is the worst. The Black Star Dragon Ball saga is like absolute worst. It's called like the Lost Episodes. It's so bad that when they first aired GT on Toonami or whatever, they actually skipped that entire arc and went right to the Baby Saga because the Black Star Dragon arc is so bad. They just skipped them, and then they aired them later as the Lost Episodes. They did like a recap to explain the whole arc, and then they went right into Baby. Jack says beating every game, trying to get it on a deep level. Hell yeah, man! I beat every game I stream. I've beaten. Oh, thanks for the raid, Darkness. What's up? Thank you. What's good? Warpaint says, is this Dragon Quest VII reimagined? It is. It is. My body has to move? What does that mean? What's up, pizza pasta? It's a Dragon Quest VII reimagined. What's good? How are you? I'm a variety streamer. I beat every game I stream, and we're doing Dragon Quest right now. Fusebox says, how do I feel about Daima? Daima, Gigi says, Dragon Ball Kai is my favorite. Dragon Ball Kai was definitely a good version of Dragon Ball Z for sure. What's up, Hawk Dog? How you doing? Yeah, I would say I liked Daima. Well, Pizza Pasta. What were you guys just playing on the dark stream? What were you guys up to? You never seen it? It just came out in February. But Daima, I would say, had like the beginning. I was very interested in it, and I was like really hyped about it. But as it got further into the show, I started to really not like it. And by the time you got to the very end with the final showdown against Goma, it kind of felt like me as like it kind of felt like the ending of one of the worst Dragon Ball Z like movies. Like a Super Android 13 or something like that. Or like Return to Cooler. It kind of had that kind of vibe. Redken. Oh, Redken's here. So I started following Endara during the Souls game. What's up, Redken? Good to see you. Nikki G's on Purple App. What's going on Purple App right now? Oh, I didn't even look to see what item I got. Yeah, how do I even get over there? Extinguish the torch. What does that do? The room grows darker. I guess it's like a puzzle? Extinguish that torch.
Check the floor tile by the door.
Kaibar says check the tile by the door. Wait, what were you guys watching? What game was being streamed on Dark's channel? Endara reads the message. Two eyes shine through the darkness. Oh, okay, so maybe leave this one unlit and light this one? No. Oh, there's more torches. Wait, I don't think I could get here before, right? The room goes darker. That might have made a new door show up?
At Fernando Oliveira, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
Record says Miss Darkness was streaming Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've never played any of the Assassin's Creed games. How was that stream going? Pizza Pasta says Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, I've never played any games in the series. I know a lot of people love them. Kaibar says I have 3 more floors of puzzles. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm really feeling this puzzle. Yeah, it looks like they gave me access to more rooms. Let's turn these off. Let's see if what this does.
This one sucks, the other 3 are okay.
That didn't work, did it? Two eyes glow in the darkness. That's what the puzzle is. Let's get over to the middle and see if that did anything. Ha Hawk Dog says MQQQHQ. Is that a hint? Fusebox, thanks for the likes, man. No, I didn't solve the puzzle with that. Huh. Two eyes shine through the darkness. So what do we want to try to do with these torches? Red Kid says, a Viking game goes so hard, the stealth part is slowly disappearing. And just going all into the battling, right, Redkin? That's what's up. Yeah, I gotta get into it. I hear Black Flag is like the best and they're remaking it. So maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll start with that one. Kaibar says extinguish all torches. Okay. Let's try that.
Hey!
I'm not gonna be able to see what I'm doing. Alright, we got one more over here. Someone leveled up. Oh, it did do something. Oh, what? Okay, that's not what I would have thought. I wouldn't have thought that's how that would work. Okay. I just had it. Okay. We got the eye stones. Red Kid said started reading the message and then I got an ad. Sorry, man. Yeah, I wish I could turn the ads off. You can't. All right, we're done.
Eyes in the darkness.
Kaibar says eyes in the darkness. Okay, we got another puzzle. It says, a mouth sealed so tight that only a hidden silence will open it. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey!
Statue blocks that way. So we need to do something about silence? I don't know. Let's go down these stairs and see what's going on over there. Nikki G says, if you have Prime, you could subscribe for free. Oh, that's true. Hmm. I'm so not used to people talking to me on Purple app. Oh, here we go. Here's something. A heartstone. The gem's got a crack in the middle. Hmm. Okay. She wants to tell me something, but then isn't. Thanks for nothing, bro. What we got? Skeleton swordsman heart? Oh, let's check that out. Let's check that out. This does attacks become more powerful with each consecutive hit. Oh, that's strong for Endara, especially when I use the barrage, that martial arts ability where you hit a bunch of times. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I want that. What do I want to take off?
Combine that with multi-fist.
That's what I was thinking. That's gonna be so strong. Yeah, let's throw that on. That's great. Wow. That's like the best heart. Kaibar, that's the best heart I've ever seen.
Well,
Billings says your mouth. Oh, Billings is over on Purple
there,
app.
LMAO.
Armentia says, what game is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Nikki says, Rev told me to get out last time I was over there. And that item's how you hit 6k damage. Okay. Fusebox Steve, thanks for the likes.
Hey!
Divine Bustier. Let's check that out. It's so big. So it gives a bunch of defense, gives a bunch of charm, a lot of charm. Gives a bunch of evasion chance, but I lose some magical might. I don't think charm is that important for the build that she has. Yeah, I think we want to keep what we have, I think. I do lose out in some defense, though. But I think that's okay. Shield of Shame.
Be as detailed as possible.
Araminta says this game looks really good. It is a very pretty game. I agree. Do you like RPGs, Araminta? Casey says, how big? Be as detailed as possible. Oh my goodness. Billing says, I chose your mouth, so no talking for 10 minutes. What do you mean? What? You can't ban me from talking. You can ban in-game actions, not out-of-game actions. Alright, so he can't equip that shield. Here we go. Shield of Shame. Can be used in battle to confuse enemies while increasing their attack power. Enemies are less likely to attack during battle. Ooh. This gives me some defense. I lose attack. Get a bunch of block chance. I lose a bunch of magical might. I don't think I want to equip the shield, although it is kind of good. What about Rough? I can't equip it. Maribel, can't equip it. Aisha can equip it.
Shield of Shame is not with it.
Shield of Shame's not good? Yeah, I lose 40 magical might. That's so much. No. Yeah, I don't think I can afford it, but it definitely has some good stuff that it does. Alright, now what? Oh, hold on. Dre, thanks for the follow, man. Billing says, damn it, I tried. Arminta says, I do like RPGs, but I play Pokemon mostly. Oh, whoops. I've streamed Legends Arceus. Got the No Stone. I streamed Shield, and I did Violet. And I loved Violet. I played Violet for 505 hours on stream. I guess we can go right back to the top. Arminta, thanks for the follow. Oli says, what Dragon Quest is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I hope I don't have to light the torches again. I might have to. What's up, Oli? Good evening. Arminta says, wow, I played only 350 hours. I think my 505 hours might be incorrectly skewed though, because there was this trick you could do that lets you use a Sylveon, and there's like, I know in the school there's like a tournament that you could access in Violet
At Araminta only.
And
get them hours up.
I had this certain build I used with a Sylveon that let me. Am I able to leave? It let me oh, I could just walk right through. It let me like leave my controller. I like had like something. I had like a something that was like heavy pressed down on my Switch controller, and just keep pressing the A button. And I was able to grind money, and I did it overnight a few times to grind a bunch of money. So my 505 hours is actually probably like a little. It's probably more like 450 hours. That didn't do anything. Here we go. Earstones. Eye stones. What's the riddle here again? The riddle is
Now for the Heartstone.
a mouth sealed so tight that only a hidden silence will open it. Oh, I'm missing a stone. Oh, Lee, thanks for the follow. Rusty, what's up, man? This isn't Warcraft. Oh, why did I do that exploit with the Sylveon? I needed money for something. I don't remember. I think I was trying to max out like certain Pokemon for PvP or something and trying to do builds. I did a lot of PvP in that game. It was so fun. Kybar says, stand behind the barrier. Oh, go back up. Sheriff Lucas Hood. Thank you for the share, man. Araminta says, I spent my hours just collecting cute Pokemon. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Probably Mewtwo. Or, I really liked, Screamtail was cool. What's the name? Oh, I haven't played it in a while. I don't think I know how to pronounce it right, but that Gothitelle or whatever it's called. I like that Pokemon a lot. What's your favorite one, Armaminta? Nothing's happening with these items. Bill Rasky says behind the barrier. Behind the barrier. You don't mean this? Where do you mean? Where do you mean? What barrier? Nikki G says it's Sega's birthday. Happy birthday, Sega. Araminta says mine is the Matcha Ghost Sinistra. I don't know that. Which generation is that one from? I don't know that Pokemon. There's definitely a lot of Pokemon games I have not played.
Sure.
Nice, everything's maxed here. Let's see. Behind
Just
a barrier.
stand on those tiles by the spikes.
Oh, do I have to stand on a certain tile and use the item? Is that what it is? That's not very intuitive. Didn't do anything. Oh, I have a bunch of fragments I haven't used. I didn't even realize that. Alucard, what's up, man? Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the heart mate. Bill says you need the mouth stone. Habar says just stand there. Arminta says Violet. I think I didn't play the last gen, so maybe it came from that one. Oh yeah, I don't remember that Pokemon. Nothing's happening. Yeah, it's not working. May here. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I didn't even see this thing move. Wait, when did that happen? Oh. Royal Girl says something happened. I was reading chat. I didn't even see it. We got the mouth stone. Oli says, I was passing through at the moment and decided to stay, but I don't have the time right now, so I followed. Well, hopefully I'll see you again, Oli. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in and being here and following. Let's see. Take the jewels you found in the Wise Man Oasis. Now we leave. Oh, actually, we can teleport out. That's probably
Hidden
the best
silence.
way.
Stand till where the face can't see you.
Hidden silence means stand to where you can't see me. Gotcha. Vector the Dracat asks, is this the PC port? No, I'm playing this on a PS5. It looks pretty good, though, doesn't it? I think it looks great. Here we go. Let's get out of here. The old man's in Albalad, right? He's just standing by the likeness. So we gotta make our way over to the likeness. Ah! I don't want to be up here. No, I don't want to go up. We want to go down, right? Going down. There we go. This is what we want. Then we go to Albalad. Oh no, actually, this should take me right there. And it should bring me right to the old man, I think. It didn't. Alright, let's try just walking outside. C, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. On the PS5 is how I'm playing it. Oh yeah, he wasn't scared of me. Swissum and Cheese says, looks so good. What game? Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It is a very pretty game. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun, but I think there's definitely better games in this series. But it's a pretty looking game. Kaibar says Dragon Quest VII Reimagined.
Take that.
Vector says this game's on PS1 was a pain. 300 hours of gameplay of pure disappointment. I need to play it again. No problem, Swissum and Cheese. This version cut a lot of that content out. This is a lot more approachable. It's a lot shorter, but it's still, I'm almost 70 hours into the game, and I think I still have a lot left. So it's still not a short game, but I think I beat Dragon Quest VIII in about 80 hours, I'm gonna say. I probably did Dragon Quest VI in about 80. The Dark Prince I probably beat in like 40 or 50, probably like 50. Wait a minute, where is this old man at?
I put about 120 hours into this version.
But you 100%ed it though, right, Kaibar? I'm not gonna 100% it.
Oh.
I think I want to do the post game like super bosses, the tournament, and that's probably it. I want to get to other islands I haven't got to. That's probably it. Which I'm sure is still gonna be like a good amount of time. We give the wise man the jewels. Let's see. Spirit of the land, sleeper of the sands, the time has come at last. Here is your depiction. Here is your invitation. Here is your awakening. Hear the call of your people in their hour of need. Guide them into the light. Great Spirit, awaken from your slumber and join your children in this, your home. There we go. Cool. I kind of like that. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Oh, he looks... Oh, I like his design. Why does it look like he has a chef's hat on, kind of? Vector says, it was hard to find all the puzzle pieces. Good luck. Sesame Cheese, thanks for the follow. Blazing Demon says, my dad gave up on the plat after he was trying to get items from the casino. I don't think there's a casino in this game. I think it's in the original Dragon Quest VII. I don't think this one has a casino. Blazing Demon says, you put 100 plus hours into this as well. Solo says, I just need 5 items from the card game to platinum. I guess there is a casino. I don't know where. Yeah, I think that was way earlier. Kaibar says, that game sucks. Blazing Demon says, good luck. Ejin Luke says, what game is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Blazing Demon says that the card... Yeah, I remember the card game briefly. I did it for a little bit. I didn't really spend that much time on it. Is it worth it? Ready for another boss fight? We wrecked the last spirit. I'm not scared. My team is really strong as well. Oh, he might not be fighting me. Yeah, it sounds like we're not fighting.
If I remember
no
right,
fight.
the card game is at the Hero's Rest by All Trades Abbey.
Heroes Rest by All Trades Abbey is the card game. Yeah, I was there very briefly. I didn't really spend that much time on it at all. Go forth and do not fail us. I got you. All right, cool. I'm not sure if I got the water spirit or not yet. I think maybe I got it. If it's that thing, if it's a part where you go hang out with that pirate, I got it. I'm not sure. Oh, they want us to go talk to the queen again? I mean, we're kind of done here, but fine. Kaibar said, you only get so many tries in the card game per day in real life. In real life? Oh. What? Travel to the Sea Dragon via the teleportal on the Oasis. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Solo, I guess I had a lot more left in this game than we thought. Remember yesterday in the morning, we thought we were almost done? Now the Earth and Wind Spirits have joined the Fire Spirit. We don't have the water yet. Go to the Sea Dragon and talk to Captain Shark Eye. Okay. Go do that real quick. Oh, I could probably put pieces down that I have. Yeah, I think I have a gold piece or two as well. What's over here? Oh, and there's for the gold tablet. There we go. Was that all the tablets I had? I thought I had 3. I do have another one. I've got a gray fragment. Roll Girl says, has this series been around for a long time? Yes. Dragon Quest 1 came out, I'm going to say like 80... I think it's before Final Fantasy 1. So I'm going to say like 80... Let's go with like 86, I'm going to go with. Because I think 86 is like the first NES games. So it has been around. Why is this one not lit? Oh. Actually, hold on. No, I can't do anything there. The thing is, World Girl...
DQ1 came out in 86. You are correct.
Yo, that was a guess. That was a guess. How you like that? That's crazy. Can't take any of those. So how do I... Oh, go to... Oh, okay. I gotta go back to Pritchard's Bay. That was a guess. So, World Girl, in the US, we got Dragon Warrior 1... Dragon Warrior was pretty popular. But we also got Dragon Warrior 2, 3, and 4. I don't think 2, 3, and 4 sold that great in the US. Then we didn't get... In the US, we did not get 5 or 6. We had to skip those. We didn't get them. Not until like years later when they re-released the games. But then 7 was Dragon Warrior 7 on the PS1, which is not a very accessible RPG. I don't think a ton of people played it. Dragon Quest 8 was very popular though. That was a very popular game. 10 didn't come out in the US either. 11 was also very, very popular.
Oh.
Some say 11's the best JRPG ever made.
Oh.
Solo says they just celebrated 40 years. Yeah, that was very recent. They did an event on it. And that's when they showed the gameplay of Dragon Quest 12. Roll Girl said I had to think about how long ago that was, and now I'm old again. You weren't born... You're not that... Roll Girl, you weren't born in 86. No way. I was born in 85. I'm definitely older than you. Kaibar, thanks for the likes, man. Revenge says, which Dragon Quest is this? This is... And so does Alex Vaughn. This is Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined. It came out in February.
At Revenge 313 DQ7 Reimagined.
War Girl says she was born in 87. So you're like 38? Alright, so you're yeah, alright. You're the same age as Mrs. Endara.
I was born in 86.
Nikki G born in 86. A lot of you guys are kind of teetering on the edge of 40 over there. Kaibar was born in 83. Alex said he was asking about Dairy Queen. Oh, you were in a stream asking about hot food and Dairy Queen? I vaguely remember that, yeah. Solo born in 79. He's a little bit of an older dog. All right, so let's see what happens with this water spirit. Do we just automatically get it just for having the other spirits? We hold the sea serpent saber aloft. Let's see what happens. And this will be our last spirit. There's the other 3 spirits that we got. Our course is clear. Mr. Tar, prepare your way to anchor. We follow the light wherever it may lead. So we got to find the water spirit on the ocean, I guess. Okay. We sail for glory. Here we go. On the Sea Dragon. You know what I loved? If you guys ever played Breath of Fire 3, towards the very end of the game, you get an access to a ship. I love those parts sailing around in Breath of Fire 3. It just kind of sucks. Like, once you get the boat, there's not much game left. But, like, it's very cool. It's very fun. Ritsuki, thanks for the follow, man. Roll Girl says, happy early birthday. Wait, when's her birthday? I don't think I saw that. Wait, Nikki, when's your birthday? Kaibar says, Breath of Fire 3 is amazing. Yeah, but don't you wish that you got to use the boat a little more? I love the Breath of Fire series. I think it's just great. I still haven't played Dragon Quarter.
I do. At World Girl,
Yeah.
thank you.
Well, happy early birthday, Nikki. I wanted to co-stream Dragon Quarter with Geeky T, but I'm not really sure. He hasn't really committed to doing it with me. He hasn't really committed because he loves Breath of Fire, so he hasn't committed to doing it. But I keep bringing it up. I'm like, hey, so when we gonna do that Dragon Quarter co-stream?
For centuries have I watched over you.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Watched and waited for this day, when your light would shine upon me.
We got our last spirit.
We sleep no longer. Fire, earth, wind, and water.
All 4
We
spirits
have
together. Check that out.
succeeded in your task. And now we combine our powers to free these lands from darkness and make our world whole once.
So I already read that in the post game, the hardest challenge in the game is you have to fight the final boss again, and he has all 4 of these spirits with him, all fighting against you at once. I heard it's like so hard.
Have now been restored. But our work and you.
Kaibar says Dragon Quarter is
not
terrible.
yet done.
Nikki says her birthday's on the 19th. Oh, it's so soon. Well, happy early birthday if we forget, Nikki.
Our lands to banishment.
Rorgirl says, what's Princess Ruto doing here? She definitely gives Princess Ruto vibes. And for those who don't know, that's Azora from... She's one of the Zora from Ocarina of Time. She's one of the sages as well.
We spirits will show you the way.
This looks really good. Look at that. Wow, that looks awesome. Oh, that's where the main bad guy lives. Oh, I guess we're fighting him right now. We're not messing around anymore. We're going right in.
Mighty One, Heavenly Father, heed our call. The power that plunged our realms into darkness, it was yours, was it not? Then perhaps you are not the Almighty at all.
At Toyo LT's a man that show was a banger.
There he is. Oh, he's glowing with dark energy. What?
Such blasphemies, you will regret your
What?
I am the Almighty. I am
This looks so Akira Toriyama, doesn't it?
Only I can answer the prayers of humankind.
Kaibar says he owns Breath of Fire 3, 4, and Dragon Quarter. Yeah, I have all of them.
Your kind alone.
Well, my versions of 1 and 2 are Super Famicom, so
that you were disposed of.
I don't have the US version.
Resist your fate. There is nothing to fear. You need only embrace the
Toyo says, by our powers combined, Captain Planet, he's our hero.
How dare you defy the Almighty?
Oh, do we not even get to fight him? Are they just gonna take him out? That's kind of anticlimactic. What? What? What's going on? That's the Demon King. We killed him.
Long before you meddling worms arrive.
I don't understand. We killed the Demon King. I'm so confused. Why is he back?
Foolish in the extreme. Now all that stands in my way are a handful of pathetic humans.
Maybe you should listen to.
Talk of the Almighty.
I told you yesterday that's not the Almighty.
But I don't understand how we unsealed the Almighty after killing the Demon King. How is the Almighty the Demon King? It makes no sense. Oh, we gotta chase him to like a dark world. Dragon Quest games love doing that. They love making you go to a dark world to end the game. And it definitely looks like that's what we're doing. I'm fine with it. It makes sense in this game, actually, for there to be a dark world. It makes a lot of sense. Rorgirl, thanks for the likes. Solo says you're going to be happy now, Endara?
What's this?
Okay. Billing says maybe you should listen. Kaibar says I told you yesterday it's not the Almighty. You'll find out about the Almighty in the post-game. Okay. Oh, Mervin's back. Hell yeah. Miss you, Mervin. So I'm gonna put Mervin back in my party. So who should I put in my bench? Ruff or Endara? I feel like Ruff has more charisma. I should keep him in because of his funny voice lines and stuff. Bench Endara, yeah, I think I agree. I say they're roughly equal in strength right now, like roughly. They have the same build. What? Bench Mervin? What do you mean, Kaibar? He's got the Paladin subclass. Trust me, keep the main party you have. All right, I'll trust you. I love Mervin though. He's underleveled now. He's gonna be underleveled because I gained so many levels since he left our party.
It seems we are to have no respite. No sooner had we begun to celebrate our return from the darkness than the Almighty was revealed to be the Demon King in
I got a question,
disguise.
Kaibar. After I beat the main game, is it worth it to Google ultimate chest locations and try to hunt them down? Or do you think I got
I
most of
love
the important
Mervin
ones?
too, but the party you have is what I finished the game with.
Fair enough. Mervin's Mervin and Ruff are my favorite characters.
I suspected as much. You have saved us once.
It's funny when we first got Mervin, when we
when
first unlocked him, I didn't care about him at all. Like, I was so like not interested in him, and now like he's grown on me so much, and now he's like him and Ruff are tied probably for my favorite.
Please, I ask you not only as a
Kyra says yes, I should Google them. Okay. KCB, thanks for the likes, man. Billings, thanks for the likes.
The Demon King's wickedness knows no bounds.
Solo says wait on the final party. Okay.
But you must find a way to defeat him.
Let's use some seeds now that I have my whole party back again. I got a bunch of seeds. Let's go Seed of Life. Probably goes on Maribel needs health. Yeah, let's go with Maribel. Get her in the 400. Sea of Magic. Maribel doesn't need... Well, I didn't mean to use it. I mean, it does empower one of her abilities, getting more magic. Yeah, we'll give it to Maribel. Seed of Strength. I've been giving them all to Mervin. But he doesn't have Multi-Fist, I don't think. So maybe it'd be better off to giving it to Endara and Ruff. Let's give it to Ruff. Seed of Deafness, we know those go on Ruff. Seed of Agility. Mervin's really slow. Actually, I think I'm gonna give it to Aisha. I think she could benefit from that a lot. But she has a lot of buffs, and I want her to go earlier than she goes. In fact, I might put that one heart that makes you go first. I might put that on her. Resilience. Yeah, we gotta keep Aisha alive. Sorcery, obviously that goes on Maribel. Actually, Aisha also could benefit from it. But I'm gonna put it on Maribel. This one, Magical Mending. Probably Mervin. I mean, Mervin heals. I mean, I have a few characters that do healing, but I think Mervin needs it the most. That's it.
Hey!
Jimbet, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Kaibar says the difference between Ruff and Mervin is Ruff has a higher crit stat, so you'll need that for the post-game. Okay. Kaibar, thanks for the likes, man. Now, defeat the Demon King is our next objective.
Slow me down, lad.
Shark Eye.
He couldn't have timed it better. There's something I need to discuss with you and King Donald. Follow.
Oh, I might be able to get another a medal reward. Or mini medal reward.
I'll get straight to the point.
Jimbet says,
There's
is
a
this
rumor
the same
going
as Dragon Quest Builders?
And it's
It's the same series, but it's a different kind of game. This is like a traditional turn-based JRPG.
They say a strange voice has been heard.
It's very fun, Jim
echoing
Bet.
round the accursed
You should
altar of
follow
the
and
Almighty.
watch a little bit of the gameplay and see if it's something you'd like.
Between its woeful wails of lament, and since the altar has ties to the Demon King.
And then you should join the
Yes,
Discord
indeed,
and hang
Captain
out.
Sharkeye. The altar of the Almighty and the Demon King are inextricably. What's more, I believe the Romas
Awesome.
are currently in them. In light of which,
Awesome, Jim.
I can hardly turn a blind eye to this.
This is like almost to the end of the game. I'm pretty much at like the main
I'm
boss of the
sorry to
game, I
burden
think.
you with this
But I probably have
task,
to go
but
into
you
like
make your
a dark
preparations
world, I'm
for
assuming.
buckle back
Just like in
prepared.
Dragon Quest
But I
4,
must ask you
Dragon
to
Quest
investigate
5,
the
Dragon Quest
situation
6.
at the altar.
In Dragon Quest 8, is there a dark world? If there is, it's really brief. It's really short. I'm trying to picture it. I can picture the final boss, but I don't remember if you go to a dark world to fight him. I don't remember.
Well, I'd best head back to the old sea dragon.
Dragon Quest
Continue
3.
watch
Yes, there is.
from out on
It's a
the
shadow
waves.
world.
Kyber says there is.
Till next
Dragon
3
Quest
weeks,
3, I
Your
believe, there's a
Majesty.
dark world. Dragon Quest 2, there's a dark world. Dragon Quest 1, there's not. So actually, which games don't have a dark world? That's actually the question. Looking at what's going on at the altar of the Almighty. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wait. First, I think I want her going earlier. This gives her extra charm? No. We're getting rid of that. I want her going faster. Yeah. I want her going first, because she's buffs. So it's important that she goes early. But casting like oomph and stuff on people, it's really important.
Oh,
Alright. We got the silver fragment. That's silver fragments for to go to another world. That's super important. Miracle sword. Okay. In 60 we get the Metal King Slime Heart. What does that do? Let's see if the Miracle Sword's good. It's not. Oh, you get 25% of your HP back when you attack. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. What does Mervin have? Mervin has a kind of an older sword. Yeah, it's a buff for, yeah. Give it to Mervin. Nice. Cool. Alright, awesome. Benjamin Isaac asks, which Dragon Quest is this and what platform? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It came out in February of this year. I think it's available for all platforms really, except for the Xbox. I don't think it's on. But I'm playing it on a PS5.
The Metal King Slime Heart increases encounters for metal slimes.
Solo says, to be technical, Dragon Quest 1 to 2, there takes place in the Dark World? What? Can you explain that a little bit, Solo? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yep, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Kybar says the Metal King Slime increases encounters for metal slimes. That sounds pretty good. If when I want to do endgame farming, sounds pretty important. Oh, you know what? I probably have to fly there. Hold on. I probably have to fly there. Yeah. Oh, I could dash? Wait a minute. Isn't this where I want to go? Looking at what's going on in Altar of the Almighty. My quest marker's over here. But the altar's over here. It's kind of weird. Huh. I mean, let's land and see what's going on. Solo says Dragon Quest 3 is a prequel where you go to the Dark World where 1 and 2 take place. Oh, you are right. Yeah. I never really thought of it like that, but you're right. Pool of the Cave they want me to go to. Okay. Sure. Doesn't seem like this is what I'm supposed to do, but... Ooh. Nice. Seed of Deafness. Oh, yeah, there's something to do down there. Okay. Yeah, there's something going on down there. Let's get down there. Not sure what that's gonna be. I really have no idea. But we shall see. they're playing patty cake over here or something. I don't know what they're doing. Beating a bunch of silly gooses. Oh, nope, not this way. Go back around. Go over here. Grab that. Kaibar, thanks for the likes, man. The Tickfinity still ain't connect. Yeah, I guess if I start my stream with StreamerBot and Tickfinity off, I guess you cannot connect them. Well, it's good to know. I guess I've been really good at always having it on. Wait. No, I think no, you want to go this way. Beautiful. Let's see. Oh, this guy. Rombaro, that's right. It's good to see you, young friends. Greetings, dear Aisha. Thank you for coming. I cannot express how much it means to me that there are still people willing to help the roamers in our time of need. This guy's kind of sus. After all, it was our insistence on going ahead with the restoration that enabled the Demon King's resurrection. What is done, Rombaro. How does he even know that happened? No one benefits from dwelling on the past. Let us think instead of what we could do here and now. I appreciate the kind words, Aisha. I'm sorry to have foisted such a burden upon you. Now allow me to get the heart of the matter. Something strange has been occurring within the altar of the Almighty. As we're performing the restoration, we returned to the altar to seal it off, which is when we heard the voice. I have no idea what might be lurking in there, but I have forbidden the clan from entering until we know more. You, however, are hardened adventurers. I'm confident that you will be able to deal with whatever you come across inside. I fear that the altar is a sacred place no longer. Please take the utmost caution. Sure. Let's rock it, baby. Nikki G, thanks for the likes. Alright. Hope he doesn't trap us inside like a jerk, because I don't trust that guy.
The way forth is open. It was almost too easy. And the altar appeareth to be unchanged from our last visit.
He's trying to trick us, I think. I don't trust this guy. Oh, there's a monster in there.
You just
Let's go kill
had
it.
to get involved in this nonsense, didn't you? If we end up tangling with some horrible monster, I'm holding you accountable.
Why is Maribel always yelling at us?
You think that sounded like a monster? It wasn't scary at all. Maribel's a scaredy cat. Want to come over here and say that, you little...
Enough. You can argue to your heart's content when our work here is done. For now...
I don't really love that in this game.
Maribel is the mother figure.
Yeah, she definitely is, Kaibar. I don't love that in this game you play as so many children. 3 of our 5 characters are children. I don't like really love that. I wouldn't mind if like one was, but more than half of my characters.
Okay, so...
Ultimate key, open that, and we get an elfin elixir. And ultimate key, and we get a dry spell fan. That's for like charm. We're not doing charm builds right now. I mean, maybe in the end game I would want to. I don't know. I'm currently not. Kaibar says, actually, in lore, the hero and Maribel are 16. Really? They're 16? They look like they're like 11. Alright. That's a little bit more understandable. What about Ruff? Ruff looks so tiny. Endara gently jostles the mysterious beast, but remains fast asleep. Try a more forceful method? Yes. It's like a bug.
Be nice. You looked 11 when you were 16 too, lil guy.
It doesn't look very ferocious.
Time for lunch already?
At KCB
I
208.
told you, there's nothing to be scared of. Hey, old fella, what you doing in a place like this?
I was, what am I?
Kaibar says, Ruff is a child, but remember he's a child of the White Wolf. No.
Are you in
He's technically not human at all, right? Didn't we do something that turned him into a human? In his
At
arc?
KCB 208, he still reads like an 11-year-old.
But I am.
He says, be nice, you looked 11 when you were 16 too.
Right.
And he still reads like an 11-year-old. Thanks, Billings.
It was lovely meeting you, but we've got to run. Take care up there, okay?
Wait a moment. Chosen ones. In my prolonged slumber, I have forgotten much of what I knew. But one memory remains. I am the craftsman. The one who crafted the stone tablets you collect.
What? You made those?
Yes. I was ordered to do so by my master.
Oh, that's interesting.
Just before I entered into my sleep.
That's cool. Okay.
I was to give the ultimate tablet to the chosen ones. Those brave enough to break the seal upon the Shrine of
Very
Mysteries.
cool. Kaibar says you'll like the arc that's coming up. All right. I kind of like this character, actually. He says he looks identical. Jesse Klein, thanks for the likes, Jesse.
What manner of
Auntie Ultraman asked, what game is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It came out in February, and I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5.
Perhaps you have an inkling? Go ahead. Proceed as you see fit. Memories are beautiful because they can never change. Wouldn't you agree, son of Pollock?
How's he know that?
I'm so very,
How's he know my dad's name?
very tired.
What?
I must return,
At Anti-Ultraman
What
Dragon
a weird
Quest 7
character.
Reimagined.
perhaps never again to wake.
He's all tuckered out. I kind of like that character. He kind of gave me a good vibe. I like him. He actually had some personality, unlike most of the characters in this game. We got a curious fragment. Will this bring me to the Dark World? What? Aisha's not coming with me?
Forgive me.
What? Mervin's not coming? This altar was the location of the Demon King's revival. 'Twould not be wise to leave Aisha without help should aught occur. Fear not, our channels of communication shall remain opened should the need arise. We're losing 2 of our party members? I don't like that. Just the 3 children are going. Kaibar, thanks again for the likes, man.
You'll beb fine 6.
I'll be fine? Okay. Sunny Forest. Let's save. I'm a little nervous. I only have a full party. I mean, look at the levels of my characters, though. Almost level 70. I think I'll be alright. 66 hours, 15 minutes into the game. Wow. Wow. Rucker region. Rucker.
Hey!
Oh, these guys are strong. Getting a lot of XP for killing them. There might be enemies here that could actually make me fight them. Seed of Life, solid. Exposure Enclosure. Criminals sentenced to the ultimate punishment are sent here for their just desserts. The infamous Blood Red Brigand is about to be interrogated, so I'll have to ask you to stay out for now. If you like to watch him being exposed to the elements, you can come back once he's spilled his guts, so to speak. Alright. Kaibar says, have you been fighting the special world map monsters? I think I've killed every single one. Why do you ask, Kaibar? I don't think I've missed any. Maribel hit level 70. Rucker Castle. Take a look around. This looks really creepy. I don't know.
Ah.
Alright, I don't see anything on the... Oh, there we go. See the magic? Nice. You could find, like, mini medals and stuff just walking around, too, sometimes. See the magic's solid. I mean, it's not... At this point in the game, it's not that important to get more MP. Like a small bit of MP. It's not that important now. I don't trust foreigners? Jeez. Green flame burns ferociously. Step away from that flame. Oh, he doesn't even... Oh, man, he kicked me out just going near it. A little sus. Alright, let's, oh, there's a well as well. Let's check out the well. Hold on. There's been a ripe old smell wafting from the bottom of this well of late. Let's see what's down there.
Having
Skeleton.
more MP only helps with Magic Burst at this point.
Stepdaddy, thanks for the follow. Man, I appreciate it. Yeah, Magic Burst is pretty strong. It's pretty strong. I'm kind of... I never really know when to use it, though, because it brings your MP to 0. But it does a lot of damage. Last time I used it, I did almost 1,000 damage. Nawaf Hafez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, open this to the ultimate key. Probably mini medal. See the strength? Okay. Solo says, you missed a prompt in the well. Oh, okay, I'll go back. The more MP spent, the higher the damage. Yep. I haven't really been using that spell that much. Maybe I should use it more. Is there something else in here? You have to talk to the kid? Earl Ryan, this is on the PlayStation 5 is where I'm playing this. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything else. Oh, I pet the piggy. Oh, Ryan, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's try over here. This might just bring me outside. Yep. Kaibar says, I've only ever used Magic Burst for funsies. Never found a reason to use it in the game. Dragon Quest XI, however. Stepdaddy says, what game are you playing? I am playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I'm 67 hours into the game. Suit of full plate mail. And a steel helmet. I don't think I want to equip those, but let's just check real quick, see what they do. I don't see it on here. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, it's weak. Yeah, no. Nope, don't want that. That's fine, though. Why are these people laying on the ground? We're finished, absolutely done for. The castle isn't safe. The Blood Red Brigand might have been caught, but we're no safer now. Somebody had better do something until it's all over.
Oh.
Oh, the king passed away. Yikes. Marshal Lore has assumed command of our nation. Okay, let's go talk to him. Carlton240 says, what's the game name? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on the PS5.
Stop! Right
Whoa!
there!
I'm getting yelled at.
Explain yourselves. What are you doing here?
She looks kind of familiar.
We were just passing through.
Yeah, no problem, Carlton. I got you, man.
Oh, just passing through, were you?
It's pretty good looking game.
Telling me
It's pretty fun. There's some things I don't like about it. It's pretty fun though.
Through these monster-ridden laps.
Now, they're only children. There's no need for the third degree.
Who's that guy?
Martial law.
Oh, that's martial law.
Yes.
My apologies.
Martial law.
With all that has happened recently,
Get
our
it?
soldiers are all spoiling for a fight.
Now that you mention it, there's definitely an atmosphere around here.
Quite. Now, this isn't something I would normally divulge to children like you, but I feel you're owed an explanation.
Okay.
The castle was raided a few days ago by a vicious gang of bandits. We suffered tremendous casualties. Soldiers, innocent civilians, even our poor young king, all slain by the hand of the vicious fiend known as the Blood Red Brigand.
I wonder if the Blood Red
capture him
Brigand
upon the
didn't
night
do
of
it,
his
and it's actually like some kind of
He's been
a
taken
coup
into the
d'etat or
wilderness
something like
up
that.
north for elemental
Or an usurp of the throne.
His deeds will never be forgiven. He will pay the ultimate price for his
I could
crime.
definitely see that being the case.
Allow me a question, if you would. If he were to come at you, sword in hand, would you defend yourself?
Of course.
That's the spirit. I like your gumption, lad. I should say, elemental exposure is a public spectacle, and you're very welcome. Remember, though, the brigand is a demon in human flesh.
Okay. I'll take note of that.
Oh, and I should mention, these green flames are kept here to ward away monsters. The instant one goes out, the monsters descend. Please keep your distance.
I don't believe that for a second.
That is the only rule we ask outsiders.
I don't believe that for a second. Solo says, you'll like this? Alright, let's see. Let's see. I don't believe that for a second, Solo. I do not trust these people.
At Toyo Altiza, yes he will. Probably the best plot point of the game right here.
Oh, word? Some of the stories were boring and some of them were cool. It's very, I'd say that they're very inconsistent with how good they are. Just taking out the cubs. Don't mind me. Alright, let's see what we got. Hold on. I'm gonna guess something. Hey, Nishnosh, what's up? I'm gonna guess something right now. You guys ready? You guys ready for my guess? The Blood Red Brigand is Kiefer. This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Yeah, it just came out in February. That's my guess. The Blood Red Brigand is Kiefer. Let's see. We have a saying in our country, you know. They make you cry, you make them bleed. They pull a knife, you draw a sword. If you're having trouble with the meaning, allow me to explain. You might have hurt us, but we mean to pay you back 100 times over. Now cough it up. What are you planning, brigand? What did you want with all them soldiers and our king? Water. Alright, lads, get to it. They beating him up? Killing him? What are they doing? That's enough. The marshal won't be happy if we push him till he can't talk. Sir, the torches won't last much longer. Shall we head back to the castle to pick up some fresh ones? Rest up, mate. You're gonna need your strength when we get back. Hey, Krillin, how we doing today? What's up? What's good? You dig the hat? Bucket is brimming with mucky water. Let's scoop some water up and give it to this feller. Endara, I don't think he'll be able to drink much water while he's got that hood on. Let's take off the hood and unveil Kiefer. It's Harley. I just changed my pick. I'm being mysterious. It's Mysterious Harley. What's up, Harley? Good to see you back again, man. It's Kiefer. It's Kiefer. Oh. I guess it's not. Maybe? Is that him?
At well at.
It is him!
Kiefer, I came back just in time.
I missed Kiefer so much, he's back!
Older.
Kiefer's back! No, Harley, Tickfinity isn't working right now. I wish. Oh my god, Kiefer's returned! He's a few years older, yeah. Is he stronger? Because when we last saw him, he was probably like level like 12. And my party's all level like 70. So, hopefully he's stronger if he's gonna rejoin us.
Long time no see, my dear old friend. You too, Maribel?
I want to beat Nikki and Billy in the likes. Yeah, Tickfinity ain't working.
Wait a minute. It is Kiefer! Wow! I'm so happy to see you again.
Me too, Ruff, me too. It's funny. I had an inkling something miraculous like this might happen.
I called it, though.
Before we all get carried
Are you guys
away
impressed?
here,
I called it.
aren't we forgetting something important? If you're the Blood Red Brigand, doesn't that mean you're the one who attacked Rucker Castle? I know you were sheltered and selfish and a spoilt little prince, but still, the Kiefer we knew never would have hurt anyone. What's going on?
I mean, the Kiefer that we knew did kill a lot of monsters, so it's not like he was like a peaceful guy. He killed lots of monsters with us.
I was the one who attacked the castle, but I had my reasons. Listen, you trust me, don't you?
Of course I trust Kiefer. Bravo, Endara. Thank you. Kaibar's impressed. Hell yeah.
I don't have
Nicole says, oh my god, I sent you something very important on Discord. Okay. Let's see. It's probably Kiefer related. And so when I was playing through this game, she was a huge fan of that character. Really? Yep, definitely misses Kiefer a lot.
But if you do
At Nicole
still
Sweater
trust
pick.
me,
How are
extinguish the
my
green
arms today?
flames in the
My
castle.
chest, my triceps, my shoulders, my back, and my elbows are all feeling it.
You
At
got
I am
Villain's
all
12
beat up.
Gaming
back
he
to the
wishes.
castle and put out those flames.
No, she did not
And
send me a
don't come
pic.
back here
That's
for a
not.
while.
No.
Go.
All right. So, go back to the castle again. What did I think about that info? It's very interesting info. Very interesting. Maribel says, I can't believe Kiefer was the one who attacked the castle. Honestly, I don't know what to think. Ruff says, it sounded like he had a good explanation though, didn't it? He was going to tell us, only he didn't have time. Yeah, when I was playing Dragon Quest VII initially, back again, like in February.
Secrets don't make friends.
No, when we were playing Dragon Quest VII initially, back in February, like not a lot of people were watching it, but Nicole like loved Kiefer. Like she was a huge Kiefer fan. So she just sent me a thing that she just sent me a message. She's so happy that Kiefer's back. Joe Hand says, this was one of the most challenging puzzles in the game. We're gonna see.
Yes,
Dwal Nahal says, what number Dragon Quest is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Gloksta says, is this a remake? Yep, it's a remake of Dragon Quest VII, which came out in the PS1 in the late 90s. And then they re-released it on the 3DS. Probably like, what, the early 2010s, late 2000s? And now they remade it again, a real true remake in 2026.
For Kiefer's return.
311999 says, do you ever fight in this game? I've been fighting the whole time. Hell yeah, you do. Gaming Wolf, what's up, man? Dwayne Hall says, part 7. Yeah, but I mean, this remake, they definitely shortened it up. They made it a lot more, they increased the pacing a lot, made the pacing a lot better. It's okay. It's not like the best, it's definitely not one of the better Dragon Quest games I've played, but it's fun. I'm having fun. I was looking forward to playing it.
Nikki G exactly lol.
Nicole says, there's not enough characters here to express my excitement for Kiefer's return. I'm doing good, Gaming Wolf. Man, I've been playing this game for a while. We're never going to extinguish all the green flames for Kiefer and see what happens. I'm curious. Oh, look. We're playing Metal Gear Solid. Look. Their lanterns are... That's funny. We extinguished it. And these guys didn't notice somehow? Okay. Okay. We got one more big one. Ah!
Huh?
They caught me. Kaibar says Dragon Quest VII is a great story, but the older version is a slog. A lot of the story hasn't really grabbed me, but some parts of it I've liked. Solo says Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has cheats available now, like Remake. Oh yeah, they updated the game. Rebirth is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. It's so good. Remake, Billings, thanks for the likes, man. Nikki says, so Kiefer's not a P, he's not short. And what else was Nicole's criteria? What's the difference between Remake and Rebirth? So the original Final Fantasy VII is being split into 3 games. Remake is not the entirety of Final Fantasy VII.
World bloat.
Remake is pretty much just the Midgar. Then Rebirth is like the second third of Final Fantasy VII, which basically ends at a certain important character's death. And then the part 3, which hasn't been announced yet, is going to be like the rest of the game. But it's not even a direct remake. It's almost like it's like a sequel kind of. It's like a parallel universe of like the original Final Fantasy VII. It's really worth playing. If you like Final Fantasy VII, Remake and Rebirth are really, really worth playing. It basically like continues the story in a way. Like you really need to play it. Remake is not that great, but Rebirth's amazing.
Ah.
Alright, let's see what happens. Guard the flames here with your life, understood? The rest of you come with me. We'll put a stop to this. We cannot allow a second tragedy to come to pass. These filthy bandits will rue the day. Sir, yes, sir! Kaibar says, I liked Rebirth. The turn off for me was the open world bloat. I loved doing the intel quests, doing all those side quests. I loved it. It's a lot, though, Kaibar. Holly says, so you have to buy Remake, Rebirth, and Rebirth Integrate? Rebirth Integrate, what's that? Is that like a new so Remake and Rebirth you'd have to get. The third version's on out, the third part's not out yet. You actually might want to also get Crisis Core Reunion, since a lot of things in that game are important. And Dirge of Cerberus Final Fantasy VII, which I've never played. There's bad guys from that game that are in Remake, and I don't know anything about them. So I actually want to go and play Dirge of Cerberus so I can learn about those characters as well.
It's Remake, Intergrade, then Rebirth.
Was Intergrade the Yuffie stories? Oh, that's what has those characters from Dirge of Cerberus. It's the Yuffie DLC, the Intergrade DLC. Ah.
Huh?
Logsta says also Intergrade is just Yuffie's side story from Final Fantasy VII Remake. I like that side story. It's good. Yuffie's my favorite character in the remakes. She's fun to use, and then her personality's awesome. Ah.
Huh?
Yeah, I gotta go play Dirge of Cerberus. Also, in the original game, I've never beat Ruby Weapon. That's the other thing I should probably go do.
How long are you playing this for?
I've been playing this for a while. Why do you ask, Nicole? Kyber says you got to get on that for Ruby. Yeah, I think before the third one comes out, two really lucky us. I want to do two really important things. Number one, I want to beat Dirge of Cerberus, which I mentioned, because I don't even know the story, but I own it. And then number two, I want to replay Final Fantasy VII OG from the beginning, and I wanted to beat Ruby Weapon for the first time. I did beat Emerald back in the day. I did manage to do that. Kybar says he could solo Ruby with Cloud. I don't think that's possible. Yuffie ain't no Android 18. Love Yuffie, though. Yuffie's so fun. Nikki, literally like what? Oh, what did I miss? 311999 said you said there was something that you hate about this game. Can you tell us? I want to know exactly. Okay, yeah. So there's a couple things I don't like. Number one, when you switch your outfits, 311, it doesn't the outfit on your sprite doesn't change. I don't like that because in some of the older Dragon Quest games, when you would switch armors and stuff, you would look different. Oh, Nicole wants me to call about my Dreamcast. Yeah, I do have to do that because I think the store closes at 5 or 6. I do have to. What time is it? You know what? I mean, after this scene, I'll call the store and see if their Dreamcast is in. I'll do it on stream. I'll ask on stream if the Dreamcast is ready. Billing says he's not going to play Volgar if he finishes this. I bet. No, I am. He needs to go get his Dreamcast. Gloxta says I don't remember if I soloed Ruby or if I used Knights of the Round. Ruby's hard, man. Ruby's hard. So I don't like that about this game. I also don't like how so many of these stories are like in a bubble and like not that connected. And like there's so many characters and NPCs that actually makes me a lot of the areas I'm like not caring about the story, the characters, the story, and I'm not remembering the characters of the story, which I think is bad. I also don't like that 3 of my main characters are children. I don't like that. I don't like how easy this game is. This game is very easy. I tried to turn up the difficulty a little bit, and it didn't really make it more fun. So all these people are actually monsters. Interesting.
Gah! I told them not to touch the flames.
Let's go murder all these monsters. Harley says, have you got the credits yet? No. Solo was mistaken a little bit. I'm nowhere near the credits. That was like 10 hours of gameplay ago, and I haven't seen the credits yet. And this is definitely still the main game. Oh, that was not a monster. He just killed the dude.
No accident. Some wretched soul has
311, thanks for the follow, man. Gloxta says, I use Cloud solo. Make sure the other 2 members are dead. Dazers and Knights.
Exterminate them.
Solo is innocent. Alright, you guys want me to call the game store and see if my Dreamcast is ready?
The soldiers were actually monsters. Right. Now I see what Kiefer was up to.
He hasn't.
He must have.
You guys ready? I gotta find their number.
At GOXDA, but if you tie Knights with MP, gain materia and master summon for infinite use of Knights.
I'm not gonna talk in an accent. They know me. No answer.
Thank you for calling Gans Media Computer Services.
I actually have the owner's personal phone number, so let me try calling that. Let's do. Wow.
At note, he's still in the main story at.
Crank call. What's up, Eve81? Good to see you back. I guess maybe they're going out of business, declaring bankruptcy, and they're gonna run away with my Dreamcast. I'll never see it again. I called. What's up, Veronica? Beating every game in general, or every Dragon Quest game? I beat every game I play. I've streamed over 300 games. I beat every single one. I called the store's number, and I called the owner's personal number, and neither of them answered me. So
We don't have time to stand around and talk.
I don't know.
We need to go and help Kiefer. Let's find a way out of the castle before we get.
I can call again and leave a
hurry back
message.
to the exposure enclosure.
Keep calling.
I'm not gonna keep calling.
Call
2 p.m.
back in
They're
an hour.
definitely open at 2 p.m. 100%. Call back in an hour. I could do that. Remind me. I'll do it. Head for the exposure enclosure. Talk to Kiefer. I miss Kiefer so much, and he's finally back. Billing says we want Volgar. Damn it! You don't even know what Volgar is. Oh, there's monsters. They're gonna kill Kiefer.
Well, you've had a console stolen before. You'll live.
I mean, the Dreamcast wasn't working, so I guess I'll just have to get a new one, I guess. All right, let's go, baby. Oh, they look kind of beefy. A dark griffin and a Barbatos. Let's do a Gigagash. Should I do Magic Burst? Nah. Caster Sugar. Giga Slash. That didn't do very good damage at all. Kazam! Ow, that hurt. Now, these guys are strong. I'm not scared.
Stick to Gigagash.
Do you use Gigagash? Alright, Kaibar. Boomool. Rizzcracker.
I'm ending this.
Over 1,000 damage. That's the most damage I've
That
ever
wasn't
seen.
the ex who
in
stole
one
the
hit.
GameCube, Amanda.
Nikki G says yes. Billing says, wasn't the ex who sold the GameCube Amanda? Yeah, that was her name, yeah. Eve81 says, stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Because you can't be chasing, you don't go chasing waterfalls, Eve81.
Oh, my bad.
Nicole says, taking a car nap? I'm all drained. You must be out there working hard, I guess. Giga Gash is not good to get. Let's multi-fist him. Let's fist him. Yeah, these guys are strong, though.
This is going to hurt.
Crushed him. Oh, that was considered a boss fight, too. 13,000 XP for that fight. Wow. Kiefer, are you okay? He's probably like level 10.
Well?
We did. We saw everything. What's going on in that car?
There isn't time to tell the whole tale. But the long and short of it is the monsters commandeered Rucker Castle some time ago. When we roamers stayed the night there...
It's Jessica now instead of Amanda. It's me, Jessica!
Every last one of us was captured.
What movie's that from? Y'all know?
They had received orders from the Demon King himself to eliminate our clan, because our mission is to revive the Almighty.
I guess he hasn't told the story enough for me to remember it correctly. Yeah, okay. I told the story 1 billion times.
The plan was a success. I was cornered by martial law, and he's no pushover.
All right, so martial law is really strong.
Anyway,
I mean, those two guys weren't that tough, really. For a second, it seemed like they were, and then they were dead.
Wow, you really haven't changed a bit. Still.
Venus asks, what game? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, Venus. And World Girl is correct. I am referencing the movie The Hot Chick. You are right. Billy tells a story at this point like it's his own story. Wait until I play the next GameCube game. Like Mario Sunshine or something. Or Twin Snakes.
Right, I think it's time we made ourselves scarce. First of all, though, let's see to any injuries. We've lingered long enough.
I think Kiefer's rejoining us. He's got new clothes.
And well, I've had to hear it at least 30 times.
World Girl says the movie's hilarious. I don't care what anyone says. I don't mind it. I think it's funny. I think all those stupid what the hell's his name? Oh my god, I can't think of his name.
Kiefer came back with some BDE.
He's got that BDE.
My flames. You don't lack for courage. I'll give you that.
Oh!
I see the blood-red brigand is now among your number. Suddenly...
I didn't even get to equip him or check out his abilities or anything. Rob Schneider. Rob Schneider's movies from back then, like Deuce Bigalow, The Hot Chick, The Animal, those movies are fun. They're fun. They're not like great movies. They're funny. ACX is here. Thanks for the Rob Schneider. Thanks, Nicole. Thanks for the popular vote, ACX. Harley says, is that why you repeated it 20 times in stream last night? You goddamn right. By the way, what were your state of plays top 3? Rayman, in no particular order. Wolverine, Rayman, Tomb Raider. For me. God of War, probably number 4. Thanks for the heart me, Harley.
Rest assured, none of you.
What did you like from the state of play the most?
This is the stuff! You and me battling side by side again.
Kiefer by our side once again, baby.
I might not be the young man I once was. But at least I have
The fact you put Rayman over God of War is repulsive.
In fact, I can't wait to tell you all about my adventures.
Oh, it sounds like Kiefer is strong now. You hear that? He might be strong now. He's got some gray hair. Like my beard. Nicole says Rob Schneider is doing stand-up in Fort Lauderdale this entire weekend. You should go see him. He's got to be old now, right? Like late 50s, maybe? Billing says the fact that you put Rayman over God of War is repulsive. Sorry. You're not Kratos in that game. Oh, it's right, Silent Hill. I forgot about the Silent Hill game. Hold on.
And
let me back up.
We're going to have ourselves a proper catch-up.
Let's drop Rayman. And let's say Silent Hill, Tomb Raider, Wolverine. That's right. I forgot about the Silent Hill game. There's another cool-looking horror game, too. But, yeah.
I saw him last October when I went and saw Adam Sandler live in Detroit.
How was that, Kaibar? Drew says Rayman is the OG GOAT. I've never actually played a Rayman game, but it looked fun, and I know the series is well regarded.
King shall know no mercy. You all die today.
All right, let's see how strong martial law is. Let's go, baby. Let's see how strong Kiefer is. I wish I could have changed his equipment before the fight, but it's all right. Oh, he's an NPC. He's an NPC. I don't even control him here. Let's start with... We're Giga Gash to start. Good damage. Great damage. Good start. Oh, this is going to be a quick fight. Yeah, this fight's going to be quick. That's it? Yeah, it hurt, kind of. Alright, yeah, so if they're all doing attacks like that, that'll add up. Ooh, it lowers our chance to hit, I think. Or lowers our might. Oh, he's got Giga Slash! Kiefer has Giga Slash? What? No way! Those guys are dead already. I already killed those guys. This guy's got no chance, man. You ready? Are you guys ready? Will Magic Burst do more damage than Frizz Cracker? Let's see.
Magic Burst!
1,600 damage, almost 1,700 damage in one hit. Oh my god. I annihilated them, and I got 30,000 XP for it. Rough hits level 70. Annihilated them like nothing. That was crazy. Harley says it'll be interesting when you play Rayman. I dislike 2D Rayman, but with your experience of Battletoads, I love 2D games.
Giga/Gash will still hit when you're hallucinated.
I'm excited for Silent Hill. Silent Hill does really well for my streams. Every Silent Hill game I've played on stream have done well. Kybor says that show was hilarious. He had Nick Swartzen, Rob, and Kevin James were there too. Nick Swartzen's a really funny dude and very modest too. He's like super modest, almost like he feels like lucky that he's famous, but he's funny. I used to love him in Reno 911, like back when I was like maybe even in high school maybe. Billings, thanks for the likes. Raja Solomon says, "What Dragon Quest is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined." Kaibar says, "And just so you know, Giga Slash and Gash will still hit when you're hallucinated." I did not know that. Kaibar says, "I have pics I could put on the Discord." Yeah. Of Rob Snyder and Nick Swords and all of them. Yeah, please do. Roger says, "What Dragon Quest is this?" You're covering the title banner. Dragon Quest 7, brother. Roll Girl says, "I haven't thought about Reno 911 in a long time." I had a DVD box set of it, and I watched the whole thing maybe like 10 years ago or something. It's such a fun show. I love Lieutenant Dangle. Makes the show for me. So all the characters are good. All the characters in that show are hilarious. This is not a bad character. Trudy Weigel. Oh my god. Who doesn't love Trudy Weigel? Come on now. Come on now. Who knows about Trudy?
We haven't been slacking off.
Remember she fell in love with that serial killer? And they were like into bondage and stuff? Do you remember that? Oh my god, so funny. Kybar said, "Oh, alright." Kybar dropped some pics on the Discord of his of seeing those stand-up comics. Let's check it out real quick. One moment. Okay. Why are there guitars on the stage? What is going on? What are they doing? Cool, though. That's cool. Harley says, "I like how the art behind you is in Spanish." Is it?
I don't have too many pics. They were watching for phones.
Yeah, I get that. No, I get. Yeah, they don't want you having phones out. I get that. Look, Kritz is back. What's up, man? Good to see you. I'm still playing.
I could have defeated Law on my own. Thank you. And
Adam Sandler used all of those guitars in the show. Word? Did he play the Hanukkah song?
As much as I'd like to be shot of this,
I would imagine he's still not doing that, but maybe he does.
One thing I have to do.
Dragon Quest VIII's on mobile. Hell yeah, dude! You gotta go play. It's such a good game. You gotta go play that.
We should check in on the people of
so
Rock
good.
Castle. Now, besides
the Lunch Lady song. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. I used to love watching Saturday Night Live with my little cousin Nick. When we were little, we go to my grandparents' house. We've all long passed, and we would just watch Saturday Night. I remember I'd be there late on Saturday. We watched like the live shows, like when they were coming out. And I was like real little. I used to love it. Good memories.
Yeah.
I remember me and my cousin used to always watch Saturday Night Live, and we used to always watch Keaton and Kel. I remember that. I don't know. I'd like you to have this. It might well ease your burden while we're all in mourning. Oh, the Romer Torben. How did he get it? I mean, I guess there's different ones. The Crit says, "Heck yeah." Kaibar says, "The best part was when he did my boy Chris Farley." Oh yeah. Roll Girl says, "Those SNL days were top tier." I mean, there's still funny ones. There's still funny stuff that comes out now. So I bring this up a lot. Despite their meager means, the Rucker people give Endara and his friends a hearty celebration they won't soon forget. And then morning comes. Very recently, like in the last year, There's a digital short on from Saturday Night Live of Ariana Grande called "My Best Friend's House," and it is really funny and really catchy. I probably watched it like 20 times or more. It's very, very enjoyable. Big fan of it. Oh, we're gonna go check on now we're gonna go check on Mervin. Yeah, I guess there's not really anything else for us to do here to explore. Let's talk to this guy real quick. Alright, yeah, nothing that interesting. We have Kiefer with us, right? We can't access his inventory or anything, or look at his level, unfortunately. Harley says, I saw a video about New Jersey and New York. Is it true that when you order coffee, you don't say thanks? No. What? No. I mean, there are people that don't say thank you. Of course, I'm sure there's rude people everywhere, but I always say thank you. I think most people do, but there are definitely people that don't. Well, just black coffee, no please or thank you. Well, like you go to order coffee, you just say black coffee, and then you say nothing else. I mean, not that many people order black coffee. I would say it's the opposite. I would say like most of the people that I know order like super sugary, high calorie coffees that are basically dessert. Kaibar says, nope, you can't. He's just an NPC. So he doesn't actually join us? I thought he was going to join us back.
Hold on a sec, would you?
No, come with us, Kiefer. Oh, does he have a wife here now or something?
Things can't be all that great if there's a teleportal connecting you here to me again.
Don't worry about it, buddy. We got this handled.
He fights in battle with you, but you can't control him.
Alright, look. Something's been...
It's been 20 years for Kiefer? Wow. Girl says, I don't know how people do that. If I give you something and say thank you. Yeah, it's like... There's definitely rude people everywhere, not just in New Jersey and New York. There are definitely people that order stuff and don't say thank you. I always say thank you, and I would say most people do. I would say.
Was the one who insisted on
Kyber says he battles with you, but you can't control him ever. Holly says I was listening to a Tom Holland interview, and his accent coach was like, you don't say please or thank you. What? Femka says orange is not your color, mister. Oh, I don't look good orange? Oh. Corey Carter, thanks for the follow.
Femke, Tales of Hyrule, he's our little bottle of Sunny D.
I'm a little bottle of Sunny D. Femka, how you doing? Harley says apparently people just walk into coffee shops and just say cappuccino and no politeness. I mean, there are definitely people that do that, I'm sure. But I always say thank you.
About that. After you all left, Lala and I got married, and we have 2 children. A boy and a girl.
Aw, Kiefer's a daddy. He's Daddy Kiefer. Aw, Daddy Kiefer.
They're about your age now.
And he's got BD. He's got BD energy.
Accuse me of tooting my own horn if you like, but they're among the finest warriors you'll ever come across.
Wait, I thought Kiefer's daughter is Aisha, right?
I put them in charge of defending the tribe.
Or am I wrong on that?
They're the guardians of the Roamers now.
I could have sworn that he's her dad.
No doubt. I don't regret the decisions I've made, and besides,
You'd be correct there.
I can't turn back the clock.
Are we gonna tell him?
But meeting
Handler of Apes says, is this the new Pokemon Pals game? Nope, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It came out in February. Harley says, I bet you'll walk into the game shop later and just say Dreamcast. Stand there.
Please,
I just walk in, Dreamcast.
One last time.
Oh, yes, fight with me. Come on, Kiefer, come. Yes! Yes! He's back! He's back! Let's go! Look at his dude, look how cool he looks now. He looked so lame before. With that big ass face. That's awesome.
There's no time to waste.
Kiefer's back, baby. Kaibar, what classes should I put on him? Mr. A says, what console am I playing this on? I'm playing it on a PS5. Probably says he looks like a yoga instructor.
You have returned. I'm so glad to see you all.
Billings, thanks for the likes, man.
And who is this you have brought with you?
How best to explain him?
She doesn't recognize her dad?
Part of our gang growing up in Pilchard Bay.
Kaibar says you can't put classes on him. It says he joined my party.
Well, I have no quarrel with thy bringing another of thy number into the fold.
Squirtle Boy says, do I need to play the rest of the Dragon Quest games to play this? No. Dragon Quest 7 is not connected to any other Dragon Quest games. It is completely in a bubble. You don't have to play any of the other games. Nope.
And I am Aisha.
Kaibar says he's just a static character. Mr. A says amazing. I hope I can play it on the Switch. Yep, this is on the Switch. You can.
Sorry if I'm being
pretty long game though.
but
I've got to be around 68 hours into the game.
Are you a roamer by any chance?
Well, yes, I am. And what of it?
Oh, it's nothing.
At Squirtle Boy, only 1, 2, 3, and 11 are directly linked.
Paid off quite handsomely.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, and 11 are linked, and then 4, 5, and 6 have share an area with each other, and like one main character, but otherwise they're kind of on their own also. But 7, 8, and 9, I believe, are all just completely on their own.
I'm Kiefer. I used to be the Prince of Estard, but well, I'm more of a traveling swordsman these days. I just hope I can make myself useful.
Oh, Kiefer carried our party for the first eighth of the game. He was a hard carry
but
for our party.
I won't be able to hang around with you all the time. I'd love nothing more than
Kaibar
to go
says,
walking around the
I read
island
that
together
4,
like
5,
old
and 6
days, but
are different worlds connected by Zenithia Castle, which is like a sky castle filled with the sky people that have wings.
Anything going on in this era. I'll head to where the Demon King is and wait for you there.
Oh, I thought it says he joined me, but I guess he didn't. That's lame.
Hold on How does he expect to get to the Cathedral of Blight without the Sky Stone? You'd think he'd have learned not to rush into things after all this time. But no, still as headstrong as ever.
You mentioned Kiefer was a friend from your hometown. But why would an adult like him play with mere children?
Because Kiefer was a child too when we were old buddies.
I know him from somewhere. We have only just met. But he
I don't understand. How does Aisha not know her dad?
Wow. Nothing gets past her. Maybe...
Payron Hope, what's up? 7, 8, and 9 are standalone titles, says Kaibar. Deja vu. Let's go, baby. Time for the final showdown? I think it is. Cathedral of Light region. Oh wait, let me fight that monster out there.
Kiefer is a bit older than this, Aish remembers.
Yeah, but wouldn't he still have the same face though, Kaibar? Oh, these things must be strong. Kaboomal! Yeah, they're not that strong. Mr. R says, what game is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5. Billings, thanks for the likes, man. That's a good amount. That's a good chunk of XP. Ready? Ready? Pretty Betsy. $67 hours, 5 minutes. And I think we're about to fight the final boss. But I thought we were gonna go to a dark world. We haven't done that. Is this game on Steam? Yes it is. Pretty fun. The door's shut. What? Hey, no problem, Mr. R. You should be a homie and just fly right into it. And drop a follow, brother.
Hey!
Alright, Kiefer's coming with us. Let's go, baby.
At MA, very welcome.
Mr. Hart, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bam. Bam. Just wrecking these things. I mean, we get a small amount of XP for this, so we could get like a nice little level up or something. I'm not too worried about the final boss. I think the post-game bosses I'm definitely not ready for, though. Monsters everywhere, man. How do I even get in there? There's pots. What? Oh, this thing's strong enough to fight me. Huh, Kiefer's chilling there too.
We showed them.
Oh, we're gonna bench Mervin, right? Which I hate the idea of benching him, but that's fine. Alright, Mervin's benched. So many enemies around, man. Oh, this one's strong enough to fight us.
Here you are.
My chat's not, my chat didn't crash, right? I get nervous about that sometimes.
Easy peasy.
9,300 XP? Not too shabby. I think it might have crashed, actually.
We are all just asleep.
Oh, no, we're good. They're all just asleep. Hey! We're about to fight the final boss. What you mean?
That was easy.
Big XP. Maribel hits level 71. Let's go. Wait, what level is,
Sure.
That's not the right button. What level is Mervin, actually? I feel like he's got to be way lower than everybody. Asashi, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Mervin's 69. Oh, he's... Oh, actually, Aisha's the lowest level character. She's quite a bit lower. Thanks for the share, Harley. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, there's an item down there. Wait, let's go back out. Hold on. Hold
They
on.
level bump Mervin like he never left.
They level bump Mervin. Yeah, why'd they do that? I don't really like that, Kaibar. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense that Aisha would be lower level than him now, since he's been gone for so long. There we go. Mini medal, nice. Let's go. Good stuff. What's the Kaibar? What's the highest amount of medals that you need to get all the rewards? I think right now I'm at 60. I think will be my next reward to get the King Medal Slime. Kaibar says it was another way to streamline the experience. I guess. I mean, I wouldn't have grinded him. I would just, it is what it is. Oh, here we go. 100 medals? I'm nowhere near that. Oh my god. In the post game. John Gessel says, I've been jonesing to play Dragon Quest again lately, and I'm pretty sure this convinced me to get it. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I'm having a fun time with it. Definitely. You know what? You know what's funny? I recently just played Pragmata, which everybody was talking about being like so great. I had like no fun playing that game. Very, very little fun playing it. And playing this, I'm having such a better time than I was playing Pragmata. So much of a better time. And people talk so good about that game. Kaibar says there's a list in the menu that gives you the hints to find all of them. Is there? Oh, here's for the tablets.
In the journal.
You sure? Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, I'm missing a lot. Oh, there's areas I haven't even been to yet where I'm missing... Oh, man. Alright. Gabo Hera 03 says, what's the name of the game? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I might have to take a break for lunch soon. What time do we want to play Jackbox? Like 8, probably? Eight's probably a good time. Maybe I'll beat the final boss here, and then I'll take a lunch break. Kaivar says all those question marks and post game and islands I haven't been to. Yeah, so we got. So I haven't missed that many of places I've been, but I've missed some, for sure. Well, I'm probably supposed to fall down there, probably. Let me just wreck all these monsters real quick. Oh, look at that big thing over there. So strong.
Some of the medals they force you to backtrack for.
Oh, you know what? I still haven't went back for the all the chests for my ultimate keys yet either. Kiefer's not that weak. He's not that bad. He's definitely weaker than my main party, but not by that much. Aisha hits level 68. Let's go. Nice. I'll hold off on that one till last, since that one looks like it's gonna be tough. Yeah, there's some strong monsters, and Kiefer can't die. So he's safe from everything. That's pretty useful. What happens if my party wipes out and he's still around? What happens?
Let's go!
Get it, Kiefer.
It is hotting up.
Strike him down!
Nice.
That was easy.
Oh, it's game over if everyone dies except for Kiefer? Okay. Rough hits level 71. I'm gonna hit max level, not even trying... I didn't even grind levels yet, really. That wasn't very good damage. Yeah, Aisha's definitely underwhelming on her damage. She's not built that well compared to the other characters. But that's a great move.
We did it.
All right. One more enemy here to take out? I know I don't need to, I just want to. I know I don't have to do this. Yikes.
It is hotting up.
But it's Ash's speed and magic stats that make her more usable.
Aisha's slow. She's one of my slowest characters.
We showed them.
She's like super slow. Mervin hits level 70. Alright. Alright, let's go down. Bryant DeVera. This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I'm playing it on the PS5. A lot of enemies here. Holy moly. Seed of Resilience. Solid. They're strong. They can all fight back against me. Wow. That's different. Oh, but they're too stunned to move because of how strong I am. Still alive. Still alive. Alright. No, it's on other consoles, Bryant. It's on Switch, it's on PC. Rorgo says I like the auto battling. It's really nice. I mean, obviously if I'm in like if I'm up against a really strong enemy, I might not want to do the auto battling because I want to like be able to like really choose what I'm doing. Oh, that's probably an upgrade for... he hasn't had a new weapon in a while. Yeah, that's way stronger. I lose 7% crit chance though. That's a lot more damage. I'm gonna put those on. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Way stronger item. Suit of Hell's Armor. Let's check that out. It is good, but she really needs magic. He loses 100 speed with this on. I think I'll put it on.
Give that to Ruff.
Give it to Ruff? Yeah? He loses so much speed. Alright. Therapusis, nice. Cliff Bailey, what's up, man? How you doing? Over on the Bread app, Jennifer says this area looks and sounds like endgame-ish. Yeah, I would say I'm definitely... I might travel to like a dark world, though. And I wouldn't say this is a dark world. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Kybar says it boosts his crit stat. Don't worry about the speed. Okay, fair enough. I know his crit stat's important. The weapon I just gave him made him lose 7% crit. Was that a mistake? It gave him like a lot more damage, like 70 or 80 more damage. What do those diamonds do? I find so many of them all over the place. Okay, it's fine. Look at this. Poison ground. Too strong for these monsters. Oh, not this one.
Never fear.
Yeah, I think the end game is going to be super challenging. The armor mitigates the crit loss from the weapon. Okay, fair enough.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Alright, this guy can fight back as well.
3 p.m. meeting RNL. Remind you to call Dreamcast store when I am done lol.
Okay, yeah, please do, Nicole. Trip says, hello, which Dragon Quest is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined on the PS5. William Souza says, I enter right now and want to know the game name. Could you please? William, I got you. This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And because I'm such a nice streamer, you should drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. Seed of Strength, let's go. Yeah, I got you, William. Is this it? No, there's still more stairs going down. Let's heal. John Gassel, thanks for the follow, man. William Souza, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. What do we got here? Sword of Ruin. He just got the Miracle Sword, which gives him lifesteal. Let me see how good the Sword of Ruin is. Well, you can't even equip it.
Not worth it.
It's not good? Let me check it out, though. Here it is. Adds a lot to damage. MP consumption of skills is doubled? That's not a big deal. You sure I don't want this? This is good. It's like 50 more damage. I'm never even close to running out of MP. Holly says that's my nickname, Sword of Ruin. Levi Fletcher's back and says, how are the arms feeling? My chest hurts. My triceps hurt. My shoulders and my back kind of hurt. And my elbows kind of hurt. John says it sounds like it's cursed. So it does have that negative of the MP consumption, but I don't think it's a big deal. Billings, thanks for the likes. Kaibar, I'm going to try it, and if I find that I'm running out of MP, I'll switch back. But, I mean, 50 more damage for double MP consumption? Like, that don't feel like a big deal. Before I leave, there's something over here. What's this thing? Can I step on that? Yeah. Yeah, I lost a tiny little bit of health. Not a big deal. Royal Girl says, how many push-ups did you end up doing? Overall, will you believe me if I tell you, Royal Girl? I ended my stream doing 1,240 push-ups. Because I did 10 push-ups per follow. It was, it got to a point where it hurt so bad, I was almost like numb, you know? It was a lot. Remember my goal was to get to 1,000, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to even get there. Wargirl says, I definitely believe that you had to be at 900 when I left. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, okay. It was a lot. I mean, there was probably a couple follows actually where I didn't do push-ups, because remember how some people were trying to double follow, and I was like, nah. So there was like, that happened a few times too. Fly to the Cathedral of Blight and defeat or Godemir? What? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Wait, what?
What's up?
Go back in. There's stair going down.
Oh, I didn't see the stairs going down. Oh, okay. Whoops. I was like, oh, I hope I don't have to do all that again. 2 chests and stairs going down here. Oh, this guy's gonna fight me. These guys are strong. Oh, no, I guess not. I guess I leveled up enough for now they can't fight me. I'm so strong. Seed of Resilience, solid. Idrisil Leaf, awesome item. Although, not as important now as it was a little while ago. But still good. 3 asks, which Dragon Quest is this? This is Dragon Quest 7 reimagined on the PlayStation 5. It's also on the Switch and the PC as well. And maybe the Switch too? I think the Switch too. Nice. We got Mini Metal, Headsman's Axe. Who even uses axes? Probably just me. No. It gives me a lot of critical chance. This is kind of good. I lose 30 damage, but I gain 12% crit chance. What do you think? What's your opinion on that, Kybor? That's a lot of crit. I'll just keep...
Swap.
Swap? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. A lot of crit. John Gessel says, I love how patient you are about repeating game names. I've seen people get mad about it, but how would I get mad that people wanna... People get mad about weird stuff. I definitely wouldn't get mad. People are interested in what I'm doing. I like that. I'm glad when someone asks me.
At John Gessel, he loves the sound of his own voice.
Billings. Kybar says, equip the axe. The crit rate boosts multi-fist. Okay. Seed of Life, solid. John Canson de Guzman says, oh, he followed. Thank you for the follow, John. Yeah, my alerts are off still until I restart my stream. Yeah, Spencer, I agree. People are odd. Why would you get mad? I'm streaming so that people can watch me, hang out with me. Why would I get mad that people are asking me about the game? That's like such a weird thing to get angry about. These guys are tough. These guys are tough. We're getting there.
Here I come!
We did it.
All right. Not much XP for how hard those guys were. Kind of surprising, but that's all right. Billings, thanks for the likes, brother. Do a whistle real quick, see what's here. Alright, cool. Yeah, do you guys notice? Aisha's pretty weak. Can I change her tactics so that she doesn't try to physically attack? Because I have her kind of set up as a caster here.
I feel great.
What do you think, Kaibar? Did I do something wrong building her? Should I not have her with staffs and stuff?
No, she's pretty weak physically, but it's her buffs that are the game changer.
Okay. Yeah, her being able to buff is what makes her useful. But in the auto battling, she's like awful. Here's the 4 spirits. Dorlin Win. Thank you for the follow. Dorlin Win 98. Appreciate it. Hal Kevin, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Olaine Lloyd says, which Dragon Age is this and what is it on? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I'm playing this on a PS5, but you could also play this on the Switch and on PC. Where am I? Save it. Very generous save points in this game. When you do die, though, I believe you lose all your progress from your last save. I'm pretty sure. Rodrigo Corber says, what's the name of the game? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. There's a lot of doors here. Maybe there's a challenge behind each door or something. Since I'm such a patient streamer and answering your questions with without any hesitation, I'd appreciate a follow. Kaibar says you have to go through all of them. Okay, that's fine. I'm alright with that. So technically, there is no Dark World, I guess, right? Unless that's still yet to come. I kind of feel like it's not going to come. Which, this is the exact kind of game where you would expect there to be a Dark World. There's a chest over here. Oh, there's another door, too. It was 2 more doors. Interesting. Interesting. I can't get to that chest currently. Alright. This is strong enemies.
Ready.
Dory. Strong enemies, man. That was a lot of damage. Rough hits level 72. Let's go, baby. Let's try taking that little boat. I can't walk in the water, right? No. Let's take the little boat and see if we can get to these chests and stuff. And then there's all these other doors to go through. It's a big place, man. So big.
That's why the divide ability is busted.
Yeah, it's definitely... I'd say it's the most powerful ability in the game, probably, right? Random battles in the water. Interesting. Interesting.
We did it.
User says, speaking of chests, how are we feeling? My chest hurts a lot, user. I can leave that way, I think. No, I can't. My chest hurts a lot. My triceps hurt a good amount. My shoulders hurt a little bit. My back hurts a little bit. My elbows hurt a little bit. But chest and tries, yeah, they hurt. Yeah, using multi-fist, and then that heart that I found now, too, that's on Endara, I'm going to be hitting really hard. Like, crazy hard. I'm not loving the random battles. Not loving it. This game has me spoiled. I'm going to hit level 99 before I even get to the post-game.
They didn't stand a chance.
I mean, that's pretty bad XP, though. Go this way. Under the bridge. Kaibar says, might want to give that heart to Ruff instead, combined with his crit rate. I'll take a look, see what Ruff had equipped. Might be better.
Let's go!
These enemies are actually throwing down.
Take that.
All right.
That was easy.
Hey, what's up? Victor 4497, how you doing? What is good? Oh, and Endara's almost out of MP. Let's switch over to Ruff. Let's see what accessories he has. This gives him plus 20 attack. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And let's give him the seed that Endara has equipped. Or the heart.
Oh, just wait, there's regular enemies in the post-game that will give you fits at LVL 99.
Really? There's enemies that are that strong in this game? That's pretty surprising. Oh, I can equip these? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, shoot. This is so good. Throw that on Endara. Let's give Ruff the heart. And actually, we're going to get rid of the Mercury bandana. This is not that as important. We're going to give her more magical might since she really needs it. Oh, she can't equip that item. Is it only Endara that can equip it? Yeah, only Endara can... Oh, no. Hold on. Magic might. She needs the help. Get rid of her agility ring. And give her... Well, I could also give her the Earth Amulet. It's not bad for her. Yeah, I'll give her the Earth Amulet. Get rid of the Gold Bracer and give you the Air Amulet. There. I feel pretty good about that. See, resilience is nice. Danielle asked, what game is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, Danielle. Roderick says, what Dragon Quest is this? Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. John says, I was going to see the price difference between an OG Switch and an Xbox, and unfortunately, it's only on the Switch too. I thought this game is on the original Switch. Was I wrong on that? Yeah, pretty good setup. Oh, there's a chest over there that I'm... I don't even know how to get over there. May have to drain the water somehow. Roderick says, I was planning on playing all the Dragon Quest games after I'm done with all the Final Fantasy games. How far have you gotten in Final Fantasy games, Roderick? Kaibar says, it's on the original Switch. That's the version I have. Oh yeah, I thought it was.
You all right?
That was a pretty cool move. This thing could take a beating. John says it says it's unavailable for Switch. Where'd you try to buy it? Did you check like eBay? So Roderick, Final Fantasies for me, there's a lot of them that I haven't played. I've only done 1, the original 1 on the NES, 2 on the Famicom. I did the DS version of 4. Didn't play 3. Didn't play 5. I did the original SNES version of 6. 7 I've beaten a couple times. I also did Crisis Core Reunion, Rebirth, and Remake. 8 I didn't really play. I played it for a couple minutes. 9 I've never played. 10 I beat. I played through it twice, actually. 10. But I never did like all the post-game stuff in 10. 11... I never beat it, but I was like level 60, so I was pretty far in 11.
John Gessel, Amazon has it for 47.
12 I never played. 13 I only played for a few minutes. 14 I never played. 15 I never played. 16 I never played. Then I did Tactics. I beat the PS1 version, and I beat War of the Lions I think twice. I beat Tactics Advance once. I never played the Tactics Advance 2. I beat Mystic Quest. I actually just beat that for the first time last year. I beat Final Fantasy Adventure. I beat one of the Legend games. I forget which one. And that's it for me for Final Fantasies. Atlas says, is this on Switch 2 or 1? I think it's on both. Roderick says, I played Final Fantasy 7, 9, 10. Oh, 10-2 I didn't finish, but I played a lot of 10-2. 14, 15, 16, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus I haven't done, and 7 Remake and Rebirth. And you're a big fan and collector of 7s. I love 7. 7's one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, I don't think I can walk in this water currently. No. Alright, that's fine. Oh, what? John says, nice, that's not bad, no. Kaibar says, I've beaten all the mainline Final Fantasy games. Never played 11 or 14, though. Yeah, 11's great, man. I used to play 11 on the PS2 when online gaming on console was like, kind of like in its like initial years. I had so much fun. I used to play it with a couple people from my job when I worked at Marshall's. And I used to play it with my ex-girlfriend, the GameCube stealing Amanda. We used to play it all the time. It was so much fun. Roderick says, Final Fantasy VII is the first game I completed when I was 7 years old. I remember when 7 came out, I was like not that interested in playing it, and my buddy tried to show me, and there was so much fanfare around the game, and it was getting so hyped up. And I played it a little bit, and then I didn't like really get into it until like a year or two later.
FF9 is my favorite.
My neighbor had it, and he wanted to start it from the beginning, and we played it together from the beginning, and I fell in love. Fell in love with the game. Jennifer says, sounds like something an Amanda would do. I know, how evil, Jennifer. How evil. The GameCube stealing Amanda. Ugh. John says that Final Fantasy IX is his favorite, and Legend of Dragoon is so slept on. Yeah, I haven't played Legend of Dragoon, but many people have asked me to play it since I've been streaming games. Why have I not been able to get to this chest? What's stopping me from getting to this? Oh, this is the one that's in the water, right? Yeah, that's the one that's in the water. Alright, presenting the War Amulet. I have it equipped on someone, though. Atlas says, I really like Grandia 1 and 2. I've never played 1, but I played 2 on the PS2, and I love it. I love the game. It was one of my favorite RPGs for a while, and I actually heard the PS2 version is not even a good version, but I loved it. I love the characters a lot in that game. The combat's so fun. Yeah, Grandia 3 I never played. Grandia Extreme I never played. I own all the games. Grandia 1 I actually kind of don't own. I have like a burned version of it for the Saturn. Alright, let's check out this new sword. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's pretty strong. Deals additional lightning damage after attacking. Can be used in battle to significantly strengthen attack power. So it can cast Oomph. So the sword he has now is a lot weaker, but it also can heal him. I think I'm going to get the new sword. Yeah, I'm gonna get the new sword. It's pretty good. Roderick, thanks for the follow, man. Alice says, I own 26 copies of Final Fantasies 1 through 9, never opened, and you also have a set that you play? Wow. Mr. Moneybucks over here. Good for you. Roger, thanks for the heart me, man. Cathedral Blight Hellfire Hollow. Okay. So this must be for the fire amulet? Roderick says our community just teared up. Let's go! I don't know what that means, but let's go. Heck yeah. Alice says I bought them in the 90s. Alright. Oh, so, okay.
Thank you.
I didn't start to seriously collect games until around 2014. And that's why I like really started to collect games like crazy, you know?
Excellent.
Excellent. Good stuff. So many enemies. Let me actually avoid some of them. Oh, even these guys are strong enough. Dude, the enemies are strong here. They're high. They must be really high leveled that I'm having to fight them. And like they're actually like taking a lot of hits and stuff, and I'm using a lot of MP fighting them.
We showed them.
Roderick says, "Is automated message when a follower pay? Is there an automated message when a follower pays to join my community? Like if you subscribe to it? For a subscription, yes. For a super fan, I'm not sure, but for a subscription, there is." Usually there's sound alerts too, but my Tickfinity is not working right now.
Time to call.
2 chests here. Stairs going down. Exit to the right. There's so many things to do. So many places to go. All right, let's call the game store again. You guys ready?
Call.
All right, we're doing it.
This is why I said don't use the double-edged sword, lol. Gonna burn out that MP quick in here.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right about that. I guess I underestimated. Ready? We're calling. No answer. They're definitely open today. I checked. No answer, man. They probably have caller ID. They're like, we're not answering this nerd. Billings, thanks for the likes. I'll leave a message this time. Yeah, they're open. Leave a voicemail like a man I am. Dave's got stage fright. Hey, this is Dan. I'm calling about the status of my Dreamcast. Just wanted to see if you guys are able to fix it or not. Give me a call back when you get this. Appreciate it.
LMAO that mic shift did nothing.
Oh, you heard my name? No! I moved my mic up
LMAO.
here! You guys are trolling, right? Did you really hear me? That's not cool. Ah, get away! I don't want to keep fighting stuff. Look at this guy guarding the chest like a nerd. Oh no! I didn't see what item I got. I wasn't looking. Did anybody see what that was? Hopefully it wasn't anything too good. No. They don't answer their phone. I mean, to be fair, usually there's only one employee in there. So maybe they weren't by the phone. It's a pretty small store, though. Let's grab this chest. And we're gonna keep it moving.
Equip the sword you gave Mervin to the hero.
Hey, Anthony. Star Sagent. What's up, man? What's good? Kaibar says, equip the sword that you gave Mervin to the hero. But the Sword of Ruin's so good. I want him to have the Sword of Ruin. Okay. Mini medal. Yeah, I missed the item I got from that last chest. Rorgirl says, is he totally swamped all the time? They get busy times, but not really. Maybe he just hates me. Because I'm not answering this nerd. Maybe. Kyra says it deals lightning damage and can be used to cast oomph in battle. I saw about the oomph, yeah. Anthony says he's got a question about Dragon Quest VII. What's your question, Anthony? When do I unlock the memory game to get items? It's when you reach All Trades Abbey. It's pretty early in the game. There's like a little town outside of All Trades Abbey where it has the game. It's like in a basement. I think it might be down a well or something. It's like in a basement area. Call the boss again.
So it deals trailing lightning damage on all physical hits.
So on top of the attack power it shows, it does additional lightning damage. That's pretty good. Rorgirl says he's smoking cigs and staring at his caller ID. Like, I ain't answering this loser. Anthony says, do you get the keys there? Kaibar, do you remember? In the area where you do the matching card game near All Trades Abbey, do you remember if you get keys in that area? I don't think so. It doesn't sound right. Kaibar says 50% lightning damage. That's a lot. Pyros Helm. I'm getting a lot of good stuff. Kaibar says there's no keys there, Anthony. Star 6-7 next time. Keys to unlock lock chests, and I mean the Thief's Key. Do you unlock it in All Trades Abbey map? I don't remember that. Anthony, do you remember? He says, keys to unlock locked chests. The Thief's Key, do you unlock it in All Trades Abbey map? Rorgirl says, if they answer, then you know for sure they just don't like you. It's possible. It's possible they just don't like the cut of my jib. It could be just like a personal thing. You can't equip the new helm.
At Whirlgirl, I wonder if it still works.
Chance of being paralyzed reduced by 50%. 10 HP, 38
Let me
defense.
take a look.
It's a pretty good, it's a pretty good helm. Pyro's helm gives me 56 defense, some charm. It does a lot, actually. This actually would be good on Aisha, though. What does Aisha have on? No, she kind of needs that item. She got the candy cap on. I think that is good for her. Can't put it on you. Yeah, I think I will put this on Endara, I guess. Kaibar says, I think you get the Thief's Key just after that. So Kaibar thinks you get the Thief's Key after All Trades Abbey, Anthony. Rorgirl says she does her boss does Star 6-7 a lot. Anthony says, I'm new here to 7. I don't know how to unlock the chests that are locked. So just like in a lot of the Dragon Quest games, there is levels of keys. So there's like a Thief's Key, a Magic Key, and an Ultimate Key. And a lot of the chests you actually can't open, Anthony, until the end game anyway. A lot of chests you can't open until the end game. So it's not strange that you get to an area and there's chests that you can't open and you leave the area without ever opening them. Because you have a lot of these areas you have to come back to. And some of the areas are actually optional for you to come back and get the chests. So that's not weird at all, Anthony. Kaibar says the Thief's Key is in the Pilgrim's Perdition in the past. And Billy, thanks for the likes, man.
Easy peasy.
Rough hits level 73. Anthony says, so when I reach the end game, before the final boss, backtrack and unlock chests. A little bit before the final boss, but yeah. But there's other levels. So there's the Thief's Key, there's a Magic Key, and then there's eventually the Ultimate Key. And I just got the Ultimate Key, I think, yesterday. And I'm 68 hours in the game. I just got that. Okay. Alright, so let's go straight down here. Oh, what?
You can backtrack after the main story too. The post-game is mostly open world.
Yep. Kaibar says you could also backtrack after the main story's over. Anthony says, I get that, but I was asking if you recommend backtracking to get chests. Yeah, I think some of the chests are definitely worth getting, especially if you're gonna get like mini medals and stuff like that. Yes. Manny says, am I doing push-ups today? No, not today. No way. No way, Manny. My body's so beat up from yesterday.
At Manny Hey Manny.
D-Bell says, got all the way to Magic Key without finding the Thieves' Key. Where was it? It's in the Pilgrim's Perdition. According to K-Bar. Kai-Bar. Near Ultrade's Abbey in the past.
That was easy.
You know, my body's hurting. The Rod of Regal Wretches, the Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 final bosses to get the Sword of Erdrick. Seed of Agility, nice. Is that all the chests here? It is. So now we want to go to the left. Or this way. Or this way. Kill that dude. Pretty weak. Alright. So we're gonna get another nice item. Manny says, quitter. If I say, as I'm drunk on my Oreo, as I dunk my Oreo in milk. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, what item did I get? I wasn't even watching. Crap. I gotta stop doing that when I'm getting items. It's probably something good. Let me, I'm gonna pull up my, Endara could equip pretty much everything, so we'll check his equipment. Not that. Not a shield. Wait, this is new, I think. Air shield, this is it. This is new. Damage taken from breath attacks reduced by 30%. Can be used in battle to shield the party. Bunch of defense. Give me 4% block chance. My current shield does me what?
Alright, I'm getting ready to leave work. I'll be listening in the car.
Yeah.
Got about a 40-minute drive.
Alright, Kaibar, awesome, man. I need your help, though. But alright. You've been so helpful. A says it was a shield. Thank you, A. Yeah, it's a strict upgrade for Endara. It's better than anything he had. Anthony asked, when does he unlock vocations? You unlock the vocations after you complete Ultrade's Abbey. Just like in Dragon Quest VI was like that as well. You had to get to Ultrade's Abbey and do some quests there, and then you unlock the vocations. How do I get up there? Quite a few chests. Gotta find my way up to the upper level. Alright, someone leveled. We got a pretty Betsy. Kaibar says, if anything, I could speak to text on Discord. Alright. Anthony says, same with 3. In Dragon Quest 3, you go to Ultrade's. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. I beat Dragon Quest 3 only on the NES version. Gotta file a magic order. How do I get up there? This map's not... Oh, here we go. Anthony says he beat the HD 2D remake. I heard that's the best. I heard that's one of the best Dragon Quest games they ever made. Was the HD 2D remake of 3. I heard it's amazing. I don't even own it. Seed Magic, solid item.
It is the best one yet.
It's the best one yet, he says. Yeah, how do I get over to that last chest? I actually don't see a way. Yeah, Kaibar agrees it's the best one. Anthony says it's really is, and I want to know who basically returns in Dragon Quest 2 HD 2D Remake. I haven't played the 1 or 2 HD 2D remakes either. I only played the originals, and it was pretty recently. That's why I'm not super motivated to play the remakes. I beat them all like in the last few years. Some of the first games I streamed were Dragon Quests 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, baby.
We did it.
All right, Endara levels. Nice. Mini medal. Beautiful. Anthony asked, have I ever played Dragon Quest XI? It's one of the few mainline games I haven't played. J.A. asks, which Dragon Quest is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And I'm playing on the PS5, but it's available on PC as well as Switch and Switch 2. The only Dragon Quests I haven't played now are 9, 10, and 11, as far as the mainline games. So, and I heard 11's one of the best ones, so I want to play that one soon. Oh, some kind of armor. Manny says the remakes are so much better, though. Yeah, so I hated Dragon Quest 2. It's my least favorite game in the series. I heard two remakes not bad. Be prepared for DQ1 remake, still by yourself, but can face up to 6 enemies at a time. I loved Dragon Warrior 1. I think is a great game. It's very simple, but I like it a lot. All right, we unlocked all these things. Andy says, I found this at the library, and I'm playing it right now. Same with the Dragon Quest Treasures. I streamed Dragon Quest Treasures last year. It's decent. Dark Prince is really good. If you've seen Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince, that's a really good one. Let's go, baby. Let's check out this new armor. He's got the Hellas, which is really good. I think Royal Mail is pretty good for rough. Elemental damage taken reduced by 25%. And I get more defense. Yeah, let's do it. Saeed says, Endara, can you transform into a Super Saiyan? I wish. I wish you dig in the hat, Saeed. Anthony says, I'm so excited for Dragon Quest Monsters Twisted World. Yeah, Dragon Quest Monsters games are fun. Synthesizing monsters is a blast, Anthony. It's a blast. Cathedral of Blight. I gotta go to the bathroom. But World Girl, thanks for the likes.
Have you checked it yet?
Yeah, I checked it. Elemental damage gets reduced by 25%. Is that it? Legendary armor enjoys an earthly blessing and boasts a special power. Yeah, it says it reduces... Should I try using it as an item? Yeah. That's strong, though. And he says, I'm still surprised they're making a new Dragon Quest Monsters games. I think the Dark Prince did pretty well. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
A lot of the bugs from the original and adds a 4th character.
Oh, there's 4 characters? Kaibar, do you remember in the original DQ2, the Prince of Canock was basically completely useless once you get like a little bit into the game? He was awful. He was worthless. Worthless. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Kaibar says they fixed the prince, and so did Manny. Who's the fourth character? Is it another prince or princess, or is it someone like completely unrelated? Maybe I should play that. I wasn't planning on playing those. They added another character though. That kind of sounds like it's worth checking out.
The Princess of Cannock.
Oh yeah, the sister of the prince. Does she get like story and stuff? Wait a minute, we are going to a dark world. Let's go. Manny says, well, guess yes. Yes, sir, and she's busted. Oh, no dark world. He's right in front of us. Demon King's right here.
I am the Demon King, ultimate incarnation of evil, and lord of all
Kiefer!
monsters. My authority is absolute. All must bow before me. Though puppets of a wicked god, too foolish to understand. Listen well.
Mervyn looks ready.
Almighty was long since cast into
Maribel looks like she wants to chastise Endara.
If you wish to live and drag
What if Kiefer is the bad guy all along?
Plot twist. Kiefer's actually the Demon King. Dude, look at his BDE. Or Godemir.
of heaven and earth. Now come. Let me carve my name into your soul.
What's his backstory? They should give us a
Is
backstory.
DQ11
The Demon
any
King.
good?
Manny says Kiefer jawline is the real boss, right? So handsome. Billings asks, is Dragon Quest XI any good? It's supposed to be the best in the series, according to many people. Oh, we got our own OST here. All right, let's start out with Aisha, her new accessory. Let's her go first. So we're gonna go right into a oomph on Rough.
Never fear.
And for this, should I do a kabuff? No, let's go Caster Sugar. Endara?
Kiefer equals Matt Damon from Team America.
We'll kabuff. Manny says, I prefer 5. 5, I like 5. It's not even in my top like 5 Dragon Quest games though. Manny says he prefers 5. Kaibar says Kiefer is Matt Damon from Team America. He definitely Kiefer when you first get him definitely looks like Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's let loose and divide. He's oomphed already. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? This is gonna be insane. He's oomphed, and I have that new accessory on him. And he does more damage. Ready? And he has a high crit chance. John says he loved Dragon Quest VIII. Dragon Quest VIII is my second favorite. This is gonna be nuts. Astral Lynn, this is Dragon Quest VII reimagined. Do you want to see crazy damage happen? Check this out. Multi-fist. Damn! That was like probably 5,000, 6,000 damage or something, or maybe more. It was so much. Oof. Ow. That almost killed Maribel in one hit. Maribel's dead. What? Maribel was full health. How is she dead? Oh no. Who has Kazing? Doesn't somebody have Kazing? I have an Idrisil leaf.
Aisha? At Manny, what is DQ8 on?
Zaid says Matt Damon from Jason Bourne. Yeah, so there's a movie called Team America World Police that makes Matt Damon into a puppet, Zaid, and Kiefer looks like that puppet. Ashlyn says they're waiting for a DQ8 remaster. I want a DQ9 remake. I'll buy a Switch 2 for that. Howard says, told you. He says, uh-oh, can someone raise her? I don't know. I have one leaf. I have a single leaf I could use. I don't know if any of my characters have Kazing or anything. Dragon Quest VIII is on the phone, PS2, and the 3DS. I streamed the PS2 version 2 years ago. Yeah, I don't know if anyone has Kazing. I guess I'm gonna wait. I don't know. Let's oomph on Endara.
Here you are.
Endara has Kazing. Multi-fist. Oh, this thing's hurt already. He's already hurt really bad. Jeez, so much damage. Kiefer hits hard. She has Hustle Dance, which isn't that great. I think I need to do it. Yeah, that's solid. That was solid. Caster Sugar probably expired, right? Well, let's Frizz Cracker anyway.
This is going to hurt.
1100 damage. Oh, he's dead. Probably has more forms, though. And my team hits hard. Haha, yeah. That's cool. I like that. Zaid says, who's Aisha? She's one of my party members. She's Kiefer's daughter, I believe. You know what I love? Ashlyn says... Oh, I read that already. Casey says, I thought someone had the resurrection staff. I think it's Maribel, who was dead. Ashlyn says it's like $22 on the phone. You know what I love? In Dragon Warrior 4 in the NES, when you're fighting the final boss, Necrosaro, he's like transforming into like this like big like S-Turk style monster. And like as the fight goes on, he gets like bigger and bigger and stronger. But then after he gets to his full strength and you keep doing damage to him, you start like breaking pieces off of him. And like he starts taking the damage and like getting weaker and weaker and as his pieces of him fall off. It's like one of the coolest boss fights in an RPG I've ever seen. As on the NES. It's so awesome. I love that game so much. It's such a good game. They're almost definitely gonna remake it at some point.
Ready.
Oh, Aisha's... Oh, yeah, here we go. We're gonna do Showtime. It makes all my other guys get worked up quicker. That's so strong. And then I'll Hustle Dance again. I probably should have oomphed,
I can
actually.
start a voice chat on Discord while I'm driving.
Kaibar says he can start a voice chat in the Discord while he's driving. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're gonna do, I think we'll what you call it? We'll just do the, I'll try to, like, wing it. If I need help, though, I'll call you. For sure. Let's Frizz Crack. I wish I'm frustrated that people aren't oomphled on this.
I'm ending this.
Oh, I think this is weak against him. Yeah, it was weak against him. Zaid says, I asked because Aisha is my fiance. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Let's not let loose yet, because he's not oomphed. He's not oomphed. Alright, I just oomphed myself. And then next time Aisha goes, she can oomph rough. Yeah. He's unlocking his inner power. That's scary. Giga Slash. Eh. There we go. She's going again. Now we're gonna oomph rough. And then I could use my, like Kaibar suggested, I could use my divide and my multi-fist.
If I hear the word OOMPF one more time, I am unfollowing.
Oomph! Alright, ready? What's gonna be good against this guy? He's pretty... It looks like a lot of magic's not good against him. No, it says Frizz Cracker. It says Frizz Cracker's good. Let's cast her Sugar. Let's let loose and divide. Now we're gonna multi-fist and do crazy damage.
So yeah.
Look at that! Thousands of damage. Thousands. Kafriz? That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. 314 damage, followed by a kaboom. Ruff might die. Ruff died. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. She doesn't have... Let's hustle dance. So much damage. Yeah, oh, she has Kazang. Let's Kazang Ruff.
Wakey, wakey!
Multi-fist.
She's hurt, though.
Barrett Smith. Hey, man. What's up, Barrett? It's been a minute. Oh, 221 damage. Ow. Casey says she's hurt, though. Aisha, yeah, she is low, but we're gonna hustle dance again. Oh, you know what? I should have oomphed. I should have oomphed Ruff. Yeah, that would have been better. That's okay. That's okay. Let's frizz cracker. Ogadamir's hurt. Good damage. Good damage. Multi-fist again. Multi-fist. Got him. I think he's got more forms. He's not done yet. Oh god, that was cool. Yuck. Tough boss. Kihaha, you were stubborn to say the least. It's high time I brought down the curtain. Pathetic puppets of a paltry god. You were unworthy of even my contempt. Alright, let's start out with an oomph on Mr. Ruff. Followed by Endara oomphing himself. We're gonna item. Oomph yourself. Maribel, let's cast her sugar. Is my chat still good, right? Still working? Multi-fist. Get right into it. Let's put some damage on this guy. Nice a bunch of crits. Ow.
Yes, sir.
It does work. Great. Oh no, Aisha's confused. She attacked. That's fine. Can I heal that? I think I can.
You're in trouble here.
You think so, Casey? I think I have an ability that can... Someone has an ability that can get rid of that
The Luminary has an ability that can pass turns.
Luminary has the ability, yeah, but my only Luminary is confused. Yeah, so it looks like Endara doesn't have anything he could do here. So we're just gonna multi-fist. What does she have?
I called the game store and they answered on the first ring.
You called my game store? How did you don't even know what game store it is? Benjamin Villa, what's up? Do I prefer Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest? So like we were talking about this earlier. So I would say Dragon Quest is a lot more consistent and high quality. Final Fantasy is less consistent, but some of the bangers are incredible and reach a higher peak than what Dragon Quest can reach. But I'd say overall, try Dragon Quest just for the consistency. Alright, I don't see... Does she have any ability to get rid of Confuse? Doesn't look like it. She doesn't. So, let's Frizz Cracker then. 700 damage, nice. Nicole says, yes, I do. Did you really call them? What'd they say? Lazariz says, which Dragon Quest is this? This is Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined on the... Aisha's dead. She was confused anyway. On the PS5. Putting in some damage. Let's Kazing. Get Aisha back in the fight.
Appreciate it.
Let's... Should I start Sage Breathing? I'm low... She's getting low on MP. No, let's Omni Heal. I think that's better. That's strong. So, multi-fist? This is gonna hurt. Which spell can increase my defense against this? Oh, damn, Aisha's max HP got lowered? That's not good. Everyone's that needs to be oomphed is oomphed. He's not really casting spells. Let's grandstand. Let's multi-heal.
My gratitude.
Let's multi-fist. It's got some damage on him. Let's loose a Calamitous Curse. Ruff's HP gets halved. Ruff survived that, but barely. Lazariz says, is this available on PC? It is. Larry Akambi says, this game looks amazing. It does look cool, doesn't it? Yesa says, do you own a GameStop? I didn't understand you. No, I don't own a GameStop. No. Alex Terry says, the Dragon Quest allows 4 fighters at once. Yep. 4 fighters and an NPC is helping us as well. Yep. What do we want to do here? Ruff's really hurt. But I don't think Aisha is great at single target healing. What else do I maybe want to try doing? What magic barrier? Yeah, let's go with that.
Magic barrier.
Let's multi-fist.
So yeah.
Maribel can full heal Ruff. So let's do that.
Did not lose it.
Her MP is getting really low though. Multi-fist. Big crits, big damage. Maribel got max HP. Alex says, I'm playing 10 now on your first playthrough? The MMORPG? How are you playing that, Larry? Or Alex? Lazarus says, is this the final boss? Yeah, this is the final boss, but there's a post-game I'm gonna do also. Yeah, so thanks for the heart, me. Appreciate that. You guys should definitely all follow and join the Discord for sure, where you can vote on which games I play. Let's Hocus Pocus. We'll double up our spells and we'll do Kafriz. Or not Kafriz, what's it called? What's the name of the spell? Frizzcracker. Should be some nice damage. Wasn't that good, but it was enough. It was enough. I think he's dead. This is already his 3rd form. Does he have more forms? It looks like he might. Yep. Form number 4. Ugh. He's a tough customer, and he half the HP of 3 of my party members. Not cool. My body, it is, can this be? What have you done? So this might not be a stronger form. He seems unhappy to be like this. Yeah, so thanks for the thumbs up. Va-va-voom. From Dragon Quest VIII, right? Thanks for the follow, Mainer13. Appreciate it. This is evil, my final form.
I get.
Alright, what do we want to do? Having the half HP is a big problem. Ruff and Endara are both still oomph, but Endara's oomph is running out. Let's hustle dance. That's a lot of HP that got restored on that. Endara's frozen in fear. Let's start Sage Breathing, because Maribel's almost out of MP. I probably should have done this earlier in the fight, honestly. Nice. He is still oomphed, and he could use Divide. We're gonna do some crazy damage right now.
Now the game store keeps calling me.
Nicole, thanks for the share. Oh, Nicole's trolling. You did not call them. Multi-fist, let's go. Ask them about my Dreamcast. So much damage. That was thousands of damage. Gober asked, what game is this? Is it an online game? Gober, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It's a single player game. I think it has some online stuff, but not really. Oh, he has allies. Nicole, you should. They said their Dreamcast is cooked. Are you being for real or are you trolling? David Resto said never played Dragon Quest. Is this like Final Fantasy? It's like the old ones, kind of turn-based RPGs. Yeah, they're really cool though. Billy, thanks for the likes, man. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? Endara's oomph ran out, so why don't I oomph? Let's oomph Endara again. Hey, don't hit me. Hey. What do I want to do? Caster Sugar.
If you haven't already, join his Discord for community game nights and other fun.
That's single target. That's single target. Single target. Kaboomel! Endara is oomphed. Let's divide. And we'll multi-fist the boss. Ready? Here's big damage. Bam! Oh man, Ruff's oomph wore out. We'll Giga Gash in that case. Kiefer's worked up. Gober says, thank you, I love turn-based games. Yeah, Gober, this series is really worth getting into, man. Drop a follow, brother. Nicole says they said your phone goes straight to voicemail. Did they really say my Dreamcast is cooked? Are you being for real? Are you being serious? I don't know if Nicole's so my Dreamcast is in a shop getting repaired. And I don't know if Nicole's trolling or not, but she says that she called the store because she heard the store's name.
Endara all worked up.
Yeah, I'm worked up. Like, I don't know if she's trolling me or not. I'll have to buy a new Dreamcast if it's actually really broke.
LMAO, how would I have contacted them, dude? You're silly.
Because, yes, it says, where do I recommend buying Switch and Switch 2 games? I'm planning to buy 11 games at once. So I buy most of my games either on eBay, Amazon, or Mercari, and you can get better deals depending on which websites you use. Sometimes, too, you can go to your local game stores and get good deals as well. Sometimes. Damon Sword, thank you for the follow, man. Nicole, when I called them earlier, they said the name of the store when I had it on speakerphone. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I guess we'll hustle dance with No one has oomph up. None of my characters are oomphed. So let's oomph rough.
Here you are.
At Nicole, he was the opposite of bricked up.
Maple's Adventure, thanks for the follow. Kaibar, thanks for the likes. I did look defeated. I thought you were being for real. D says Walmart Marketplace isn't bad. I've never tried that. Dragon Quest Reimagined is $39. That sounds like that's the place to buy it.
You got hit with Disruptive Wave.
That is a good deal. Oh, did I? Didn't even see that, Kaibar. Yeah, that breaks all my buffs. Maribel needs MP. What items do I have that restore MP? Elfin Elixir, I think?
There we go.
Yeah, our MP's like gone. Let's use our sword to cast Umful on ourselves. This is a long fight. Man, he says he has one more form. Does he seriously? Mabel's Adventure. This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Let's go multi-fists. Why so weak? That was so weak. What happened? That's not good. Drain magic. Ew, that's not cool. He begins to pray and gains 100. That's not a big deal. 100 HP is nothing. I don't care about that. Let's do. You know, maybe she can take it. She can make an attack. This is actually not a bad move. Let's hit it with. Let's hit with this. That was actually pretty useless. The Miri Mudraker is sharing its HP. Now that Maribel has all of her MP back, do I magic burst? Magic burst. That's it? 528? That was so low damage. That used to offer MP. Oh no.
So yeah.
I'm surprised this thing's still alive. There we go. There we go. Or Godemir is defeated. Kaibar says you got this with this. You got hit with Disruptive Wave. Manny says he's one more form. D says he casted defensive buff when I casted attack buff. Oh, I didn't see that. I was looking at the chat, I think. All right, do we beat the main game?
I am Lord of all I survey.
I defeated 4 of his forms.
Heaven and earth.
4 o'clock, you better try calling again. Yes, you did.
I did. Alright, we're gonna call the game store again to see what's going on my Dreamcast. Y'all ready?
Third time is the charm.
Thanks, Manny. I'm doing the post game though. Hey, what's up? It's Dan. Not too bad. I was just calling to see what the status is on that Dreamcast. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I figured you guys would have called me if it was ready, but I'm just so motivated and excited to play Dreamcast, so. I appreciate it, John. Alright, have a good one, brother. Alright, bye. Well, there you have it. They haven't started looking at it yet.
At Billings 12 Gaming OMG, he outed himself. I'm in shock.
Well, I'll be honest, I didn't expect them to answer the phone. Endara is my name.
Oh,
I didn't expect them to answer the phone. I was really caught off guard.
Mervyn among your honored companions.
And Donna. I'm not downloading Volgar. I'm playing it on the Dreamcast.
Our joy and
I didn't buy a collector's edition Dreamcast version of the game to not play it.
Beyond measure. From our vantage point here in the clouds, we have been gazing on in wonder as life and light return to each and every.
Are you not my friend anymore?
World. You must enter the shrine before journeying onward. All the members of the
So what you
Order
gonna
are
play tonight
impatient to
now?
shower
More
you with
DQ7.
Michael B, thanks for the follow. Yesa says, I prefer playing in the original Japanese language. It's more exciting and engaging. I've never been a big fan of subtitled stuff. Like, even when I watch anime and stuff, I've never been a big fan of sub. Bling says, what am I going to play tonight? We're playing Jackbox tonight on Discord.
Can I call ya Danny?
What you mean? No, you cannot. I'm Endara. How dare you? Yes, it says the English language ruins all of that. It has no heart. Are you bilingual, Yesa?
Truly, I am at a loss for words. How can I possibly express?
No, you don't call me daddy either. Oh my god.
When first you became guardians of the flame of hope, 'twas not
After the ending, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat lunch. And it's late now. And then we're gonna play Jackbox tonight at 8. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna play more of this before that or not. Probably not. I'll probably take a break. Yeah, I'll probably stop playing. And then eat, and then I probably won't play anything until 8 when we're playing Jackbox tonight.
'Twas not the Almighty.
Oh my
nor
god.
any miracle that returned.
The littlest daddy in the world. You guys. Crazy. Alright, let's see what we got for an ending.
Oh, he.
Yesa says she speaks English and Spanish, but you learn Japanese while playing with the subtitles and comparing them. That kind of makes sense.
The Skystone is honoring us with
Damn,
its
Daniel.
How fortunate.
You
There are
guys.
many in our world beside myself.
Who is this lady
who
that's
wish to
talking to us?
congratulate and thank you. I am sure
Is she just like a random nun?
you must go to them. And when
Gaming
you have
Guido
done
host,
so,
what up, man? I just beat
please
Dragon Quest VII's main
return
story.
At last to those who love you.
What's good, brother? Gaming Guidos, you want to hear something crazy? Yesterday, I did a thing where I was doing 10 push-ups per follow, and I had to do 1,240 push-ups. during the stream. I'm feeling it today. Boro says, ain't all nuns kind of random? I guess that's fair. Guido says, living and breathing. I'm good, man. I'm sore. Bored. Oh, I have to go in the Skystone. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Zaid says, Endara is the push-up final boss.
Chat his name.
You might have to take notes. I mean, I don't know if it was worth it. Maybe. I'm hurting.
Huh.
Let's go. To the Skystone. Embark on a world tour. What?
Daniel.
Oh my god, guys, stop.
Dearest friend,
Gaming Guido says he's been out of the gym for way too long. I mean, I don't really work out that much. A couple times a week. Like nothing crazy. And very brief. Nothing crazy. Gerard's back. What's up, Gerard? Oh my god, stop calling me daddy. Stop calling me that. Abdazam, this game is you know what? My first 40 hours of it. Wait, Mervin's leaving? Don't leave.
Huh? What do you mean?
My first 40 hours of this game, I wasn't really loving it that much. I was pretty bored, but it's definitely
right
picked
now.
up. I've definitely been enjoying it a lot more.
Words can scarce
I've been enjoying it quite a bit now.
for the great adventure.
Why is Mervin leaving? I want to do the post game.
But I
Don't leave me.
am not of this time. My path lieth elsewhere.
What? Is he really leave us for good?
At Manny, ha 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 ha.
I think he says he's so uncomfortable right now.
And thank you.
This is the heart me gaming Guidos.
Daniela. You get him for the
Abdazam
post-game.
says, wait, they got a lot more than 40 hours. I am almost 70 hours into the game right now, Abdazam. And there's still an entire post game for me to do, which is supposed to be very challenging and long. But I just beat the main game.
I must speak with you.
Daniel is a cop name? Oh my god. Kaibar says you get him in the post game. I do, thank God. Thank goodness.
The sacred stones. In
Oh
the
my
depths of the
god.
shrine.
Yessa says, I play games in Japanese and Spanish subtitles. What kind of games do you like the best, Yessa? Yessa, you should join the Discord. And tell us all the games you like to play.
Very well. Friend, I am
Gaming Guido says, of course, bro.
able to join you on this great
My name sounds like I would stitch on you. Officer Daniel, you guys are... I'm not a cop. You guys are silly. Don't leave. Mervin, you can't leave. We love you.
At Boro, he doesn't meet the height requirement to be a cop.
This meaneth a great...
Nicole, you guys. You guys are funny. KCB says, not a cop anymore, you mean. Gaming Guido says, thank you and Billings again for the support with that streamer spotlight. Brother and I loved it. You guys are awesome. I'm sorry for calling your brother a skinny bald dude.
Security guard Daniel.
Man, he says, I bet you he licked windows. Yeah, oh shit. Hold on. I just spilled my water everywhere. I'll clean that up in a second. But
He literally dropped that cup on purpose to change the subject.
I did not.
We're in his head now, guys. Got
I'm
him
all
right
flustered.
where we want him.
You guys got me all flustered. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't really watched your streams too much where your brother was there. I just knew him as a skinny bald dude. Sorry, Zaid. I literally dropped the water cup. There's water everywhere now. I can't remember the last time the floor of my basement's been this messy. Where my mower? Thanks for the follow, man. Daddy Daniel, no, yeah, I didn't mean to swear. You're right. Celebrate the newfound peace with the people of the world. All right, let's get out of here. Can I zoom now?
Listen.
Oh, I'm not done. Do I have to talk to everybody?
His face matches his shirt.
Oh, I've got to go to the basement level of All Trades Abbey still. There's water all over the place. I should probably, I'm gonna grab a towel and clean it up. Hold on. Nicole says the floor is refreshed to have water on it for a change. What does that mean? Yes, it says turn-based games, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Monster Hunters. Oh, I like Monster Hunter World's so fun. Tristan McKnight says the deed is done. I beat the game, but there's a whole post-game left to do, which I am going to do. These monsters want to fight me? No, they don't. Board the Skystone, head for my next destination. Alright.
Shut up, no there isn't.
Girl says, I always miss the finale, gosh dang it. We're not done, we gotta do the whole post-game, Girl. I'm gonna end the stream once I, get the credit roll, like after the credit roll. Let me grab a towel, hold on.
We all heard that the cup was empty. There was like 2 ice cubes. At Manny me first. Get in line.
So much water, it was like a full cup. Dude, this towel is completely saturated. Arrest me, daddy. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? I need another towel. Made such a mess. You guys got me all flustered. I make fun of Billings for being bashful. I'm the bashful one now. Yes, it says what level of singleness is that? What does that mean? Guys, I made such a mess.
Come clean my floors next, Daddy. Somehow there is 25 people still watching him clean up water. How? Make my floors messy, Daddy Dan.
Yes, it says look at the comments about singleness. I think I missed it. I think it all got scrolled away. Yesa. Manny says cleans with the towel and then just yeets the towel. You all see that? I have the laundry room right here. All right, what are we doing here? KCB says somehow there's 25 people watching me clean the floor. Peak entertainment. Peak entertainment. I think what it is people just love Dragon Quest so much they can't not watch it.
So you have returned. Not only did you revive truly.
John says, I mean, he did show off that. Oh my god.
Woody, everyone! I'm back!
Oh, Nicole says that was way more entertaining than any of the gameplay. Watching me clean water off the floor? Dude, I don't remember last time my floor had such a mess on it.
But you are gravely injured.
Yes, it says, just took a Japanese language exam, and I'm at elementary school level, and I only watch anime. Oh, that's awesome! What are your favorite animes, Yessa? I've heard rumors that I heard rumors that Attack on Titan show is pretty good. I don't know. People said something about that. I don't know if you ever heard of that one. Danny Sin's cake was raw. Oh my god.
I've got
I made I made a
At
phone
Moro,
call
he
and I
thought
wasn't
moving
expecting
his
anyone to
leg
answer.
6 inches would prevent us from hearing.
You have to tell everyone I was there with. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. I promise.
Dude, Attack on Titan is amazing.
Yeah, Attack on Titans is probably my third favorite anime. Only because of nostalgia, I like Dragon Ball and Naruto more. But like, really, Attack on Titan's probably the best anime. Yeah, whoops.
He's all bashful now.
Now I feel a little embarrassed. Rorgo says, I feel like he thought about the mute button. I didn't expect them to answer. They didn't answer 2 times in a row. I like how this game's forcing me into doing this tedium and going to every place. Oh my god, Boro. John says, my favorite anime is Trinity Blood. I don't know. I never heard of that one. I don't know. I've watched a lot of animes. I don't know that one. Yeah, so whatever happened to the Almighty? I guess we find out in the post game, right, Kaibar? Kaibar says Attack on Titan, Inuyasha, and Sword Art Online are your top 3. Sword Art Online Season 1 is great. After that, it kind of gets worse and worse and worse. From like the, I mean, I only watched like two seasons and then a couple episodes of Season 3. I was like just not feeling it after that. I'm gonna go this way. Manny says, can't believe a boy named Endara bullied you the whole time.
Keyword is boy. He's not Dan the man.
Kaibar says Season 3 is amazing. Really, I wasn't feeling it. I mean, I guess I didn't give it that much of a chance. But I really wasn't feeling it. Oh, we got treasure chests here I didn't get. Seed of Agility, solid. Seed, oh, good. 2 seeds. Solid items. Awesome. There's probably never a point in the game where those aren't good.
A short cop named Dan. Interesting development.
God, I'm not a cop. Stop with that. You guys are silly. I definitely don't give cop vibes, so Manny says I'll stop calling you by your name if I'm allowed to refer to you as daddy. You guys are killing me.
Yes.
Just trying to get through this so I can end the stream and go eat something. And I will be back with this game tomorrow with the post game, but tonight, like I said, 8 p.m. we'll do Jackbox, and I think we still have 2 spots open if anyone else wants to play, because as of right now, it's me,
Daddy Dan is hungry.
Billings, Laura, Cookie.
He's gonna cry off stream, y'all.
Cookie, who are the
He
other
gives me
2?
mall cop vibes who always wants to stand by the Victoria's Secret store.
KCB, and Nicole's a maybe. So we've already got 6. So we got 2. We only have 2 open spots if anyone else wants to play.
I am trying to
Zaid
make
says,
it.
"Can you read my
Endara.
comment again?" You can't hear me? You should be able to hear me, Zaid. I'm gonna cry off stream. I might, Nikki G. Casey says I'm trying to make it, and Laura. Oh my god. Manny says Endara cop self about. Oh my god. Does it look like I eat a lot of donuts? Vilkite, what's up, man? You can't hear me? Guys, am I muted? Nothing on my end looks like it's muted. Manny says he hears me. What about Naruto? I love Naruto. Naruto's my second favorite anime, mostly because of...
I can hear
probably
you.
mostly because of nostalgia, though. But I love Naruto. Kyra can hear me. DT Jabis says we can hear you. All right, cool.
All I could think of.
What's your Zaid? What's your favorite
You probably
moment
don't
in
like
Naruto?
DBZ, right?
Nicole says I probably don't like DBZ. I'm wearing a freaking DBZ hat, nerd. Manny says, Endara, did you know that Naruto is supposed to have another son named Dan?
Time to take that, eh? Come on then.
There is a character named Dan in Naruto. Does anybody remember that character? He was Tsunade's boyfriend, I guess, who like died in one of the wars. Don Kato. Zaid says, when Orochimaru summoned Tobirama, that's your favorite part? That's pretty cool. You mean at the end of part 1 Naruto. Yeah. That's a pretty awesome part, for sure. I forgot about these dumb fire hats. It was so many hours ago of gameplay when I saw that last. There's so many great moments in the show. There's so many. I think Toby's mask reveal is probably my favorite, at least when I was reading it in the manga. Because, like, I was reading ahead of where the anime was. And I didn't know who Toby was. Like, it made sense that's Obito. It makes sense. But people didn't know that it was going to be Obito. And, like, I remember when Killer Bee and Naruto find Toby with the sixth Jinchuriki when they're just, like, near the battlefield or whatever. And I remember, like, the panels of Toby being like, if you want to find out who's behind this mask, then come and take it off or something like that. It was, like, awesome. And then the actual, like, build up for when Naruto actually breaks the mask. Oh my god. So great. And I don't even like the fourth Ninja War that much. But oh my god, was that a cool moment.
Go on then.
Manny says, my favorite part in Naruto is anytime Sakura got smacked. Sakura barely even does anything in Shippuden. Nicole says that she's down for a smack once in a while. Oh my god. You hear that, Manny?
Here goes.
Zaid says, I already know that he's not Madara, though.
Bye-bye, little flame.
You do know that he's not Madara, yes, but people thought that he could have been another Uchiha. And there were other theories too about who he could have been. I don't really remember all the theories, but I mean, the most logical, even though it's not that logical, the most logical person for him to be was Obito, but you didn't know it was Obito. And it was cool to think maybe it wasn't. There was an Uchiha that was, I think he was in Hiruzen's squad. His name started with a K. Some people thought it could have been him.
Mighty fire spirit, we, the people of Emberdale, offer you our thanks.
Oh my god, Manny. We're almost done. Two more spots left to visit. John says a cop baton. John Gessel, did you join the Discord? We all hang out in the Discord often.
Had Manny Nicole being quiet?
The gift of my friendship, I was confident you would prove yourselves worthy of it. Before I met you, my life was dreadfully dull. I can still remember the day you...
I'd asked Nicole probably about 40 times to get her to join the Discord, but eventually she caved in and joined.
Sorry, I was posting on Discord LMAO. What did I miss?
I mean, who wouldn't feel full
Oh my god, what did she post? Zaid says, if Hashirama didn't interfere, Madara already died by Tobirama. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that scene. Tobirama is cold. He's a cold dude. Tobirama was an underrated character. I think people know now how badass Tobirama is. Well, there was remember in part 1, you thought all Tobirama could do was use like water jutsu, but then you learn like nah, he's way more than using a water style user. He's way more than that. Water jutsu is like the least he could do.
Come here and let me have a good long look.
Yeah, Tobirama is a tough dude. Oh, you posted about Jackbox? Okay. Tobirama is your favorite? I wouldn't say he's my favorite character is actually Obito.
You really are rather handsome.
I love Obito. It's so amazing.
You know.
Back when I used to play the Ninja Storm games, I would always want to play as the Masked Man all the time.
Now, I'm sure you've guessed what this is about.
Nicole
already,
says a cop baton sounds great. Oh my goodness.
No,
sorry, I've changed my mind. Let's just say...
I'm not a cop, by the way. You guys are being very silly. I push pencils for a living. I'm the opposite of a cop. Zaid says Obito or Toby.
Like roleplay.
I mean, technically, once they reveal that he's Obito, his personality changes a ton.
At Manny always. Men are too dainty these days.
Casey says it sounds like roleplay. Alright, going to last place, Buckingham Palace. Men are too dainty these days. And Gerard says, my two favorite RPG games are on the Sega Genesis, and that's Phantasy Star and Beyond Oasis. I've never played Phantasy Star. Or, I'm sorry, I never played Beyond Oasis. And the only Phantasy Star game I played was 3, which I didn't like, but I heard it's the worst one. Do you ever play...
I thought you'd never show up.
Gerard, have you ever played Dungeons & Dragons, Warriors of the Eternal Sun on the Genesis? That's a good one. Or Landstalker. Manny says, got some pent-up anger. John says, I always say if I'm not getting thrown through a wall, it's not rough enough.
Oh, come on, then. People have come over.
Andrade cosigns that. So, Obi-Wan Jabroni, thanks for the follow, man. Andrade cosigns that that's the worst one. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that for sure.
Down you go. Chop, chop.
Drod said, I never really got into the Dragon Quest games, but I have played one once before on an emulator. I love these games. After beating this one, I've beaten all the mainline games except for 9, 10, and 11. And 10's an MMORPG. I'm probably not going to play that one at all. Unless they, like, remake it or something. Right now, the only mainline game I want to play that's out is 11. 9, I think I'd only want to play it if they remade it.
Oh!
Alright, we're done. I'm thinking we're gonna get our credit roll now. Let's see what happens. Manny says, if I'm not getting a bottle thrown at me, then it's not hard enough. Manny loves getting beat up by his women. UK Sim, this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Daddy is finally gonna get his food. Oh my god. Kemraw, thank you for the follow, man.
To see my people so happy.
Thank you so much.
Free of both the Demon King and the burden of our destiny at long last.
So this is the future, huh? And
when I recover, I'll do another push-up thing, but I gotta recover for that. Daddy Cop gonna get some donuts? Oh my goodness.
On which note, I'd better be getting back to my own time. It's been fun, but there are people who need me.
KCB, thanks for the likes, man. Alright, let's see. Kiefer's going back. No, Kiefer.
Thanks for coming to see me off.
No, stay with us, please. I'm gonna miss Kiefer so much. Robot says PC or mobile. I'm playing on the PS5.
And
Robot.
Make sure you eat enough to grow big and strong. Strong like your mother.
Drop a follow. I got you, Manny. I'm paying attention.
The Roma's destiny has been fulfilled. It's time to live your own life, Aisha. Look, I was never any good at this stuff. Just good luck, okay?
She doesn't know it's her dad, though, right? No, she doesn't know, I don't think.
Try not to be too hard on the others, Maribel. They might decide they're better off without you.
Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me...
I'm only joking. There's never a dull moment with you around, Maribel.
At Nicole your list on Discord LMAO.
John says, my first time seeing his face, I could definitely see that Matt Damon allegations are true. You should have seen when he was younger looking, he really looked like Matt Damon, like really hard.
Nothing's
He doesn't look as bad as an older guy. Because when he first joined us, he was 20 years younger. Kiefer was our character's best friend growing up.
At Nikki G, thank you.
Big speeches really aren't my thing. Just look
Oh
after
god,
yourself,
John says I was
right?
definitely C. As soon as the stream is over, I'm starting the game. You should. Once the credit roll's done, I'm gonna end the stream and I'll be gone until Jackbox tonight.
So long, everyone.
Oh, I'll miss you too, Nikki G. Daddy Dan Sin's gonna get a chicken
How long
nuggets.
was I asleep for? I thought I'd never wake up. Still, it seems my work here is...
Nicole says, do you have sores on your butt from all the sitting? Nah, I think I'm good.
Well, my friends.
I hate you guys. World girl. Oh, it's gotta be Dino Nuggies.
Ahoy there, shipmate. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to see ye looking so well. I've been waiting here for ye ever since we heard the news. 'Tis my duty and my honor to lead ye to Captain Sharkon. This way, if you please.
This game's so long. Although, but again, I played Dragon Quest VIII for 80 hours. So, I don't know how long the post game in this game is gonna be. It might end up being like equally as long as DQ8.
Here's to ye!
Welcome back aboard. You and your friends finally rid us. I can only imagine how pleased the old King Buckingham would have been.
Ahoy there! Rumor has it you're to be
Manny
our next
says,
Manny, I am listening.
You know what else is long?
I've some mighty fine fireworks set aside to celebrate the big announcement. Ha ha!
John Gessel says, a Capitan? How many donuts can be stacked? Probably at least a dozen, if not more. One piece is long. Facts. Super long, too long, some would argue.
So.
Yeah, so
you
tomorrow's
made it
stream
back
we'll be trying to do this
accursed
post
cathedral
game.
of Blight in one piece, did
Hunting
you?
down all the chests I missed. I'm probably gonna have to power up to be. I think you have to be level 99 to beat the post game. So, from what I understand, so we're gonna have to find the King Metal Slime farming area.
Mighty impressed with your antics. So much so that we're of a mind to make ye our next captain. What say ye?
Manny says only 4 to 5 on a
Do I download Jackbox?
on a baton.
IDK.
Yeah, Boro, we got 2 spots. You should.
To glory and beyond.
Yes, Boro. Come play.
After all, you've a father.
The last time I played Jackbox was in January, and my sister played.
Fine. Ah, but it pleases me greatly to know that the thought of becoming a pirate didn't fill ye with horror, lad.
You should.
I'm too young and handsome to be seeking a replacement just yet. Anyhow. Ha. Anyway, less of the gas bagging. We've a voyage to be setting off on. Seems King Scuba has business with us. Anyway,
Let's get to this credit roll. Stop dragging this out, baby. Zaid says, is this the end of the game?
I was dating a cop once and I asked him to use his baton on me and he wouldn't. So dainty.
Manny says, I forgot how much chatter. I know there's so much. It's not as bad as Trails in the Sky, but it's a
Listen
lot.
up, ye worthless bilge
But yeah, Zaid, this is the end of the main game, but there's like a bunch of really hard challenges. I think there's at least 2 islands I haven't even been to in this game.
So let's take a leaf
2 whole islands. So we're gonna get all that done in this game.
That's enough appreciation.
I don't even think I have all the pieces to get to the islands either. I think I'm missing pieces. So we gotta figure that out. KCB, thanks for the likes, man. Manny says he was in the military too. Nicole might like that. Tell King Donald what the world has been saved. Sure. Let's go tell him. John says, I wouldn't mind the handcuffs and the baton being used. Oh boy, John.
Give up, were you?
Nicole says we love a man in uniform.
Profound debt of gratitude, we really do.
Hashtag NOKINGS.
It's a
Hashtag
real
no
honor to be
kings.
in the presence
This
of
game has
heroes like
many
you.
kings, Boro.
Thank you for
King
everything
Donald
you've
is
done
one
for
of
us.
many in this game. There he is
King
right
D
there.
will be so proud of you.
King D would be so proud.
You really did it! Oh, thank
You have returned.
We have returned.
I must congratulate you on your victory.
So
the
wordy.
The scale of your achievement is almost beyond imagining. Without your extraordinary efforts, our world would have remained mired in darkness and despair. Or perhaps we would still
OMG, guess what's in 1 week from today? The 10th.
form of that wretch.
Nicole says, guess what's in 1 week from today? The 10th. What happens on the 10th of June? Man says, next game name, your main character, Danny? Never. Never. I'll name him Manny. My
You
party's
are the
gonna be Manny,
saviors
Nicole, and
not only
Boro.
of this kingdom, but of this entire world. And to think, with my foolish sons purloined,
Manny
I
says
was
he's down.
incandescent with rage.
Officer Daniel the father.
I've never shouted so much in my life. I had convinced myself that my
At Nicole,
poor
guess what's in
attempts at
16
parenting
days?
had produced a
Your birthday! Happy birthday, Nikki!
But little did I know where it would all lead.
Dude,
the
this
events
game
of
is
that
so
day
they're so wordy. Oh my goodness.
Juneteenth.
They talk so
Now we
much.
must prepare-
Juneteenth? Okay. Alright, here we go. I think we're done. They're playing the music. We're celebrating in the castle in Estard, where Prince Kiefer was from, but now he went to the past. That night, Estard Castle rings with something. It went away. The people of Pilchard Bay just join in, and the feasting continues all throughout the night. Zaid says, dinner is ready. Manny says, the hero reward in the kingdom was... Oh my goodness. And the fireworks, baby. The fireworks. Let's go. She's like, hey, Shark Eye. What's up? What's your favorite Dragon Quest game,
At
big
Manny
boy?
almost got him.
Yeah, he almost got me. John says that he identifies as the hero. There's Mervin. This is my boy. You always have your birthday off of work, says Burrow. I work on my birthday often. I don't really care that much. Not that exciting. Hey, what's up? I can't see who that is on the purple app. Your name's got that weird dark blue text. I can't see what it is. But what's good?
Oh, we get our birthday off.
You do? Then morning comes. Best character is still Ruff. I do love Ruff. I'm back to mess up the chat again. Oh, okay. It's beautiful.
Wakey, wakey, young man.
Orgel says, I need the day after my birthday off. You gotta recover. Wakey, wakey, little guy.
Most important
Little officer
day of the year
Endara.
Pilchard Bay, the day of the pilchard harvest.
Dude,
Your
what?
father has
Why is...
already-
I still didn't get a credit roll? This is crazy. It's me, the evil... It's Josie Bryson. Oh, hey, what's up, Josie?
So I can go live on TT.
I haven't seen you on my streams in a minute. We mourn on President's Day, also off. Kaibar says, I can go live on TikTok, I just won't see my camera. Wait, why is that? John says they know that you're hungry. I know. I'm starving. I said I was gonna play until I got the credit roll.
All set.
And it just won't come.
Wouldn't do.
Let me play this game till tomorrow with not get the credit roll.
Oh, before you go.
Come on, Daddy.
At Boro, I love that too.
Take this
I feel
sandwich
honored to
to
be
your
born on
father,
that
will
day.
you?
We got the pilchard sandwiches. Oh, we're gonna get that to our dad. He loves these sandwiches.
Off you go.
And Endara's such a little guy. He's so cute and small. Let's go over to our dad. Give him a sandwich. Hey, Daddy. Alright, want to meet our new shipmates before we set sail? Sure. Oh, Maribel.
Shh! Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover.
Eh? Who's that over there?
Huh?
Well, well. If it isn't young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway.
Caught me a stowaway. So much text in this game is crazy. Josie says she's got to go. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. ACX, thanks for the likes, man. John says, sandwiches? They're taunting you now. I know. Kyber says, I'm going to grab a small bite to eat, and then I'm getting on with Brave Fencer Musashi. Awesome, man.
Did I?
Thanks for hanging out this whole time and helping me with the game, Kybar. I might need your help tomorrow, maybe, with the post-game.
Get out of here before I tell your...
If you get hit with, it was all a dream to see the real ending, beat it again. Like Ghosts and Goblins.
Well?
I'll be on if you need me, lol.
Alright, thanks, Kybar.
All right, girl.
Let me get the credit roll, please.
Right.
I'm so hungry.
You heard your father.
Let your boy eat, please. Here we go. This looks like a pretty big cutscene. This might be it. There's our papa.
I'll check Jackbox out when I am home and let you know.
Awesome, Boro. Yeah, you don't have to buy it because I bought the pack, so you guys join my thing.
All right, lads. Anchors away.
I'll try to set it up before we play. Calliston Providence, thank you for the follow. Ta-ta for now, Daniel. This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I just beat it, but there's a whole post-game with super bosses that I'm going to do. I'm going to start that tomorrow. So I don't know how long that'll take. I've heard it could take a while, but we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty you know what? The game started out, I wasn't loving it, and actually, I ended it having quite a bit of fun. John says the final boss was not the real final boss. So there is still that god called the Almighty. I still didn't... Credit roll! Game design by Yuji Horii. Art designed by Akira Toriyama. Kybar says the post-game is going to take me 20 to 30 hours. Oh my goodness, really? So much.
The hardest boss is Zenlon.
Zenlon's the hardest?
Danny
So
boy.
the Almighty's not the hardest boss?
Rip Akira.
Wasted Sky Pirate, what's up? Yeah, rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Man.
GG
Too soon.
Fam Dan.
I feel like it just happened. Can I skip this? Yeah.
Haul in those nets, lads. Heave!
Heave! Dad sins. A fragment! We got a fragment!
Daniel Marie.
Friend.
Oh, God.
Since we said goodbye, I've been traveling the world with the...
Oh, this is from Kiefer.
Trying to build the future I'd seen. To be honest, though, I've lost track of time a bit since we parted ways. So if you're reading this, there's a favor I want to ask you. Something I want you to tell my old man. Tell him his boy did his duty. Saw it through.
It's actually pretty interesting.
And remember, We'll always be pals, no matter what.
Yeah, Kiefer was our best friend
Your
when we were a
friend,
child.
Kiefer.
And he went to a different time and got married and had kids. Kind of sad. I'm gonna miss Kiefer. Rorgirl, thanks for the super GG. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alan asked, which one is this? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And I'm playing it on the PS5. And while it says the end, I'm not done. I have probably 20 to 30 hours left. Alright, how do we start up the post-game? Here we go. Rorgirl says, thanks for making my workday go by faster. Oh, no problem. I appreciate having you guys here so much. It makes playing games so much more fun. Having friends to talk to. Alan says, I was thinking about buying this one. I mean, honestly, it's a little too wordy. A little bit too much with like the dialogue and stuff. And there's some tedious parts, but overall, I had a very fun time playing this game. I'm level 73 to beat the main game. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Bye, Papa.
All right, so I'm gonna end here. End the stream here, and I'm gonna pick this up. Yeah. Is all the dialogue voice acted? No.
Papa D.
No, most of it's not. Only a little bit of it. Papa D. Guts. DQ9's the best one. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna. Wasted Sky Pirate, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna pick this back up tomorrow to do the post game in the morning, and tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern we're gonna play Jackbox on through the Discord. So, Guts, thanks for the follow. So I'm ending the stream here, and I will hopefully catch you guys next time. All right, thanks again for all the follows, the likes, the shares, the gifts, and just hanging out with me as I played this game for so many hours today. I'll see you.